We're listening to the ooh, icky poo poo. Nasty. There we go. We're listening to The Girl Next Door. Why? Because I've been crying for several hours, goddammit. And I want to. It's my day today, goddammit. If I've been crying, I can do what the fuck I want. Within reason, of course. There's not like infinite excuse around bullshit. You know, we're reasonable here. We chill. Okay, cool. Why so? Because I said so. Because I said so. I'm eating today. I ate already. Yeah. I ate breakfast and lunch. I have dinner later. I forgot to eat lunch until like 20 minutes ago, if not less, maybe 10 minutes ago. I just remembered to eat, so that's cool. Ooh-wee. We're just gonna keep listening to The Girl Next Door till I get my shit together. In like, give me a minute. Morning. How are you? They will do that, Bess. They will do that. Even like working with people that had kids, like in an office, I would get sick so fucking much. It's okay. The homies were worth it, but the homies were worth the sick. It's fine. They were the homies. They still are the homies. I do still talk to the homies. That is fun. I do still bother the homies. Let's do a few loves and then we'll go to Zodiac. We'll see what that has for us. Let me switch sides. Is it this one? No, it's this one now. Ugh. Sick. Oh, that's sweet. Do you want to watch Bluey sometime? We've missed some. And right now is not a me remembering time. Hi. So I'm only gonna... okay, we're listening to The Girl Next Door. I'll link you to their shit soon. We've tagged them in other stuff we've done, and YouTube does give them content ID on our stuff when we do it. This person's not been an asshole, and unlike UMG or whatever, I feel like I have faith in them to, like, you know, not be a dickhead as long as we don't go full dickhead on them. So, you know, we're chilling. I know I had to, like, I linked it in a VOD where I used. I remember which VOD I linked it in. Oh shit, I can get that hella quick. Yo, this works. Okay, I remember now. It's all coming together. The don't forget to plug your own channel, bitch. Hey, don't forget, we make VODs about stuff. Some of them are made not of stream content. Sometimes we label this if you wanted, like, I talk about 90s hip hop. Like, not on stream. I do this, not on stream. You can see the sun process. Like, over the duration of the day, the sun processes here. But nah, like, we even try not to be like an asshole. We're like, thank you for @person for song. Cause I feel, yeah, okay, cool. Got it. See, I can do this sometimes. I uploaded it once, I let Content ID take over, I let it bring me here, I think, or I kept searching till I found myself here, one of the two. So y'all on Twitch, y'all on YouTube, this is whose stuff we're jamming out to now. They basically bought retention for us.
Why does that help?
They bought us retention. Like early game retention.
I want to start here. I'm remarkably scared about doing this. I'm like really scared. Cool. Okay.
Right? So cool. Great. Good. They brought us like early game retention for the grand price of don't be a dickhead. Remember to like attribute the people who let you get away with stuff. Like not like in terms of, not like, oh hey, thanks for letting us do this without reporting us, or like Content ID kapooting us, but like moreover, make sure we do the attribution thing. I think that's what I'm trying to say is like, make sure to thank your artist, especially when you get to like basically eat off their back. There you go. Right? Told you I wasn't on bullshit. Anyway. So, BuzzFeed? BuzzFeed. What's your biggest ick? Hell yes. Okay, this will be awesome. I need to know my biggest ick. I currently do not know my biggest ick. I would like to know. First. There we go. Hi. I was being useful about the whole like tagging things in the thing. You know, while I'm at that, I'm also just gonna like make sure that I will I'll put person whose back we're eating off of in the thing dinger as well. And I'll also be better at linking individual widgets. The cool thing is the time that I did this before, YouTube's stream was broken and today it's not. So they didn't actually see me do this at all. So they didn't miss out on me not doing timestamps. Okay, anywho's. Which romance book trope are you destined for based on your favorite pop albums? Which century? Because I sure do love that Gregorian chant, and that the only bit of classical music as an era that I like, I'm totally for, like Spanish classical music at the time. Everywhere else's classical music sounds so fucking pompous writ large, I just can't do it. It sounds so pompous and bombastic. It's like, hey, look at me, dick swinging in the wind. And Baroque and Gregorian chant just will grab you by the toes and swing you around viciously, but that's by your heart. So it's really sweet that they can command your heart in such cool ways, right? Huh? Yes, I know. I really did like the American Eagle one. That was like, can we find a related one if we look at it? Because this one was super fun. Like, I liked picking our outfit. That shit was dope. The one thing I don't want, an expensive wedding. Okay, sick. Let's do it. I'm a very like, I would like to, if I ever get married, I want it to be on the cheap. If I get buried, I want it to be on the cheap. If I get interred, everyone has to be interred. That's a very vague way to say it. Yeah, I want the cheapest thing done to me. So if it's like, you know, push me out the airlock, send me to the sun on a fucking, I don't fucking know, like, attach me to a comet going towards the sun. I don't fucking know, cousin. Like, if it were legal to put me in a gutter, I'd be like, okay, cool, good enough. If it's cheap, let's go. But it's not legal. When I was an edgy child, I wanted to be just kicked in the gutter for effectiveness' sake and cost effectiveness. Apparently, that's not legal to do, and you have to be interred in a few set ways that are like approved of by the state. Like, I kind of can get behind that one in this case, you know? You feel like it's unnecessary? I feel like faces are unnecessary. What about this one? Huh? This one's pretty fucking based. Look at it. Come on, look at it. You could make a saw. Intended as a substitute for the crank. Reciprocating. Yes, rectangular motion of the double rack gives a continuous rotary motion to the center gear. The teeth on the rack act upon those of the given two semi-cylinder toothed sectors and spur gears attached to the attached to the sectors, yes, we're good here, operate upon the central gear. The two stops on the rack, shown by dotted lines, are caught by the curved piece on the center gear and lead the toothed cylinder alternately into the gear with a double rack. I cannot read today. I've been crying a lot. My eyes are watery or salty. They're gross. They can't do this. I'm not meant for this. I'm not built for this. I'm built different.
Doesn't matter.
Built different.
I love you. None of it
Built
matters.
caliber. Ooh, this looks like painful. Just imagine like your head in here. Just poop little pinchers. Ooh, I do like chillier days though. Use. Just look at the cute little pinchers. You could put like, imagine your head in here. Isn't it adorable? It looks so sweet. Look at it. Looky.
Talk to me.
I am talking. Fuck off.
No, I'm sorry. You misunderstand. I didn't mean
Yes,
to.
you did.
I love you.
Where?
What?
Show me.
A mode of doubling the
Where
length
is this
of a
love?
stroke of a piston
I can't
or
see it.
throw
I
of a
can't
crank.
touch it.
A pinion,
I can't
sorry.
feel it.
Yeah, a pinion revolving on a spindle attached to the connecting rod, or pitman is the gear with a fixed rack. Another rack carried by a guide rod above, and the gear with the opposite side of the pinion. It is free to traverse backwards and forward. Now, as the connecting rod communicates to the pinion the full length of the stroke, it would cause the top rack to traverse the same distance if the bottom rack were alike movable. But as the latter is fixed, the pinion is made to rotate, and consequently, the top rack travels double the distance. Yeah. Okay.
Whatever you say.
I'm sending you the auto guitar pick right now because this transcends being useful for just simple mortal purposes. I'll even drop it in the thingy with our timestamps. It'll just be a little bit odd. Okay, back to BuzzFeed. Okay. I even said, no, actually, I said I would label each and every one of these motherfuckers independently. So I'm gonna drop it in the motherfucking chat and I'm gonna label the motherfucker in OBS. Yo, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my butt off. I have a butt to try off today. Today I got a can because I'm gonna be trying it off. Don't do that. Vess, oh please, no. I've spent all day just no. By now, like everyone who doesn't live under a rock's knows what icks are. But the scale of icks, from minor to major, is subjective. Decide if cutting a toenail on the bed, always positions with a kissy face, or something else is your total deal breaker ick. What? No, I'm not signing up for your shit, bro. You'll suffer. I'm doing quizzes, motherfucker. Doing quizzes till I die. I'm gonna read the fucking link better. Ooh-wee. No, don't do that. Just like, don't do that. When I click red, please don't. Don't make Evermore made me laugh. Because I liked watching the Jenny Nicholson Evermore VOD with y'all. That was actually super fun to hear reacts. I can't type today. I can. It's the MIDI controller being in a weird place again. Yee, this is what I was whinging about, right? Evermore? Yee. Okay, cool. You will have this for when you want it. Like, this is your problem now. Wait, no, this is not what I was looking for. I'm a goober. Hold on, ignore that. I will just here.
Like apparatus to give
as you
him his
can see,
icon.
we have been definitely well and truly all up in this pod. Give me a sec. Where's pod?
Like goat-shaped legs. Many different actors
Yeah, we've been
allegedly
here.
witnessed an
We've been
incident
well
in
and
which,
truly in
during
this
a
pod.
performance, the leg
We've watched
apparatus
it together,
failed.
but we're not doing this again right now. I'm guessing it's starting here because autoplay, and I probably like arose from bed and was like, I remember this. I wonder what else is new, and went to the next thing. Yo, it's like it knows what cozy tint is for me. I'll give it that. I will definitely give it that. How have I not done this? I'm an asshole. Worst streamer, worst audience member, worst person. Me. That's what I do. I'm worst. Okay, I did click red though. Here. I'm gonna try my butt off until I don't anymore. I'm even gonna drop that in. Hi. Thank you, people who might want the VOD. There you go. Can I be honest? This is one person where I actually don't hear their like music. I'm aware that people say strange things about them. That's my extent of them, is knowing that people impersonate them and that people say strange things about them. That's about all I know. I'm gonna click this. Okay, cool. Now, I do know a shitload of Lana. You can't spell Lana without anal. Please let that live and languish in your head. A-N-A. Lol, 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 lol. Anywho's, do not be mean to Lana. Don't. There you go. It's stuck in your head. Don't do that to Lana. Lana deserves better. I'm kinda here for Born to Die. Kinda here for Born to Die. Like, honestly, blue jeans would have been my goer. I would have gone for blue jeans if it were here. Like, oh wait, no, this is albums. Wait, is this album? I'm a goober. It is whole albums. I was thinking of the fucking single for a minute. I'm such a goober. Okay, Born to Die is the easy pick then. It's easy pick, Born to Die. That one's not hard. What? You got enemies to lovers? You love the tension leading up to either a kiss or a door slammed? I did one time entirely inappropriately tell someone to fuck me or fight me because they were catching an attitude, and it turned out that that is not the thing you wish to declare to people. I was talking shit. You do not wish to declare this to people. Take it from my experience, you don't want to declare that to people. You don't want that. You don't want the drama. You don't want it. You don't want it. Trust me. If you say that and someone's like, okay, sure, and you're like, what? Which one? And they're like, if they even hinted both, or they lean to the not the fight one, just dip. Just run. Get up. Turn around. Stop what you're doing. Dust your hands off. You've talked shit. You've gotten your shit together. You talked shit. Just leave. You talked shit. Just fucking leave. Okay, cool. With fucking love. There you go. Congrats, you're engaged. Let's pick a venue. Barn. We had to pick barn before. I'd go with a garden too. Gardens are cool, but like only if it's not like hella expansive. This seems hella expensive. This is hella expensive. This is hella expensive. The homies might hook me up. I guess the homies might hook me up. I don't know. This one seems cool. November, December. Easy. Easy peasy. I know when those are. Off the shoulder is good. Off the shoulder is good for me. The see-through's not my jam. You know, I do like a flared A-line. I could see, well, this is flared A-line. No, what's wrong with me? Easy. Scraps are appropriate for my shoulder. I like these. Like, these don't, like, fuck with me. This will fuck with me. This will be unappropriate for shoulder. Appropriate for shoulder. Like, not in that it's, like, you know, a moralizing thing. It's a sensory thing. It's a, oh, I'll feel like I'm falling apart. Lol. Okay, someone tried to do this to me before, and they were really, really up my ass about some shit. Here's the thing. I told them they could give me a gold band, and I didn't need a stone. They tried to, like, take this ring away and, like, put a stone on it. And what did I do? I was like, oh, no, it's too sentimental now. I'm just staying on me. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you. And they were like, okay, so what do you want on a wedding ring? I'm like, this works. I know what it means. It's fine. What do you want? This is the most, like, I don't mean this with any disrespect. Like, I would, like, in a snide moment, without, like, much consideration, I'd call everything else. If I were, like, in a shop being shown these, I would call all of these gaudy, and I would barely be okay with this. I do not like the size of the stone. It is too fucking big. That is unfucking necessary. But it's a cute, simple ring. That's cute. I like that. I just don't like the stone. I like the rest of it, though. I don't really want, I've never, like, even when offered, I didn't want a fucking stone. I don't know. That seems like, I don't know. It's just unnecessary. Fuck that shit. Ooh, these are cute. Ooh. I like wildflowers. I'd do some fucking shit for some wildflowers. I'd do some freaky ass shit for some wildflowers. Hell yeah. Rock on. Rock on, cowboy. Cake. This is the last pick, isn't it? Oh no, it's not the last pick. I mean, let me think. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with it. I think I have good taste with what I picked. Given the chance, I still think I brought outstanding taste. Okay, I need to be very fucking honest. I don't like any of these cakes. This one's the cutest. If I were having to react to this live and someone were asking deadass, what cake do you want? I would call all of these too fucking lavish. I would say it doesn't need to be that big, there won't be that many people. I'm inviting like 3-5 people at most. Who the fuck are you bringing? This is too fucking much. And they'll be like, oh, it's sentimental. And I'll be like, that's food waste. What the fuck would we encourage that for? I can make food. I can fucking feed everyone. I can feed people. Fuck this. I can make them fucking gluten-free cornbread in a fucking pinch like a motherfucker. I got this, bitch. Fuck out, get out my fucking way. Rustica all the way, let's go. Right? Like, I couldn't do this. Like, I'm afraid that sarcastically I would get into a knife fight with a fucking SO if they tried to pull this bullshit ass shit on me. I don't think I could do this. This shit's gaudy. I don't like it. But we're taking this one, since I have to pick one. I'm kind of tempted for Can't Help the Feeling. John Legend. Mexico. Say hello to your new spouse. Enjoy a lush culture, great food, gorgeous beaches. Soak up the sun while immersing yourself in the artistic beauties of Mexico. Does this thing know wherever I go, I'm cooking? I'm gonna just cook with what I have. I can make food. I can make shit work. I got this. Oh, I have to make the expensive wedding. I should redo it and try to be fucking like what I think is the most expensive. Okay, let's go full gaudy. Okay, fuck it. Fuck what I want. Let's go gaudy. Let's do what I would least be down with. I think this will cost the most and be fucking unreasonable. It's a big venue, they know what they're getting into. This one definitely knows that they, like, their set price is probably more accessible. I think this one's the most prohibitive. We're going with it. Obviously, which one's the first of the year? Let me open my calendar thingy, hold on. January? Jan-Feb, okay. Big shit britches, first of the year, let's go. I do like the solstice ones. Ooh, can I have solstice ones? Oh, kind of want the solstice. Nope, being gaudy. Fuck it. Gaudy. Gaudy as ass. Gaudy as ass. Gaudy as ass. Let's go. Gaudy as ass? I don't fucking know. Probably because it would be tedious to produce. Yeah, and it has to be like made and you can't take it in. It has to be made, you can't take it in. Seems gaudy, let's go. This just seems like something that might be in my closet. I don't know. What do I think is the most gaudy ass ring in this bitch? This thing? I don't fucking know. Also, kind of this one still, but the rose. Let's look at the size of the rose. Let's be that person, right? Let's be like, how big is your rose? Do you go hard? Do you think you're cool, buddy? Do you think you're cool, pal? Do you think you've got your shit together, my guy? Do you think you're nifty, friend? Do you think you're fucking ballin', my dude? Huh? What you think you got going on in there? Huh? You up to some fancy shit? Some smancy shit? You being... Okay. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. It takes up the most area. It's that shape. Okay. Death. Hello. I brought you death. Wait. Nope. We've deviated. Nope. We've deviated. Nope. Nope. We're staying in our safe place. There's one artist I'm trusting today with our hearts and our minds, and you're stuck with me. Trust no one else. They aren't safe. Trust no one, believe in nothing. Trust no one, believe in nothing. Vez, eat my butthole. Yes, it is. That's why UMG's gonna come. Yeesh. I'm still talking crap because I think they might have claimed only the part where I'm bitching about them. No, that's someone else. Oopsies. It's fine. There's been multiple things. Hold on. Let's continue. Let's go hard. Fuck it. Flowers. I have to go gaudy. I don't want to go gaudy. I was quick with the cut tool. It's cool. I don't like it. Oh, what do I think is the most bombastic shit? This is on a fucking fancy car. It's not on a person. Glass size, cake size. Alright, cool. This cake's like fucking huge. This cake's bigger than a motherfucker. This cake, we can contrast to whole bottles. It has 3 bits to it. I'm going with this one. It looks very big. The cake has a cake. The cake is a lie, motherfucker. The cake has wine. The cake has whiskey. 1,000 years for this one. Paris, the city of love. After all, enjoy the French cuisine's superb wine and rich history. Kiss at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Explore Versailles and put your love back on the bridge after. Blah? Put your love lock on the bridge after sealing the deal. What's sealing the deal? Never mind. I actually had to scour my head for that one. We're not doing. Nope. I don't care. If I'm wrong, I do not fucking care. It's cool. I will look it up later. I don't care. No, we're doing Zodiac. I don't know. Nope. Move on. Nope. We're good. I see a dice. I see a dice. I see a die. I see die. I see die. I like die. In the fire, on my bedroom choices. This seems very telling, but y'all have seen my bedroom. Maybe Bess. Maybe. You can only choose TV show per year, then guess your zodiac sign. All right. Y'all need to know you're never getting confirmation. I will just like smile on those. But you know, if you know, don't say nothing, you motherfuckers. I've not celebrated like the birthdays since I was like 10. Leave them in the past. On your Swift playlist? Oh, sick. Tarot. I like tarot. That's fun for me. It's like writing short stories. You get to make up something, but you get to scour your brain in ways that like make you engage your own experiences or your perception of others and like articulate it in a way that another might be able to perceive. It's good cognitive practice. I don't know. It feels like the kind of thing that doing is like really, really just like, it keeps you. No. Do I get to pick clothes? I'm gonna search for outfit. We need, like, when I scroll down enough, we search for outfit. How about that? Because I know I like those. Those are fun as fuck. Fuck off. Spend $100 at the mall? There's only one. Okay, cool. We fucked up. Wait. Believe it or not, based on my dress preferences, yes. No, yo, you know my dress preferences. Hi, as a stream, we know that I am a spaghetti strap fucking flared A-line person. I like them to my knees. I sit crisscross applesauce in this very goddamn chair. Doing that, living my best life. We know this. As a stream, we're prepared. So we can call them on this one. Yo, we're so prepared. We're doing that one first. Wait, we're doing one of them first. We're doing this one first. Okay, we're gonna stipple these. Nope. Yep. We're gonna do this for the fucking... We're gonna do this for the fucking... keeping it sustainable and Ning. Okay, what the fuck, Lynn? Sorry, babe, but your zodiac sign is wrong. Here's your sign should be. Pick food. Cheesy toast. What do you think I had before I got here? I'm still kind of digging that day of toast, or that day of cheese. The fucking provolone was the one today. There was no turkey. There was the thing. There was no turkey though. I've fallen out with it. Honestly, they need to pay the people that make shit for them appropriately. Well, they should have done it when it was like actually able to impact kids in a meaningful way, and like probably kept it in game, not external, and like actually given them a meaningful reward instead of like, you know, an account bound meaningful reward, instead of ripping off children to make them write Lua, which is training them for really cool technical jobs that, yeah, I kind of like. I'd rather The Sims. If it's for what I would do, I know I shit on EA a lot. I know I make memes about boycotting EA. Fuck off. I still think I like The Sims in contrast to Roblox. Like, there's like a thing I like watching VODs of. Like, when people upload a Dress to Impress VOD, I'm down. I don't want to like deal with people. This I can play alone. I like alone game. Alone game for the win. Pick a house. Duh. Mountain. Mountain. See, my grandmother was like the first encounter I had with the whole mountain, just like disparity. And so I'm like a firm in the middle, because like I'm staunch on it. Like, I try to stick and make sure I work on it for idea, which for her was idea. Dear, how are you today? No, it was idea, like that though. Ye- Mountain. I'm aware of it. Idea, mountain, mountain. There's the omission of the T and the A, kind of. Mountain versus mountain. Because one sounds like mountain the fucking mountain the fuck out of your father. That's what I did last night. I love you. I hope you're well. I love you. You're awesome. You're a win. Okay, first off, I identify with this character most. Fuck off. Don't even judge me. I like rain more than sunshine. You're too indecisive not to be a Libra, TBH. I'll admit this is strange, but I can guess your zodiac sign based on the Taylor Swift playlists you make. Should have said no. Fuck off. Fuck you. I knew you were trouble. Really was fine for a lot, but 22 just killed it throughout the years. Like, in everyone's heart, 22 held. Even when I knew you were trouble, became something we knew we were walking more away from. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Fuck this, yeah. Okay, cool. You're right, honestly. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I mean, let me think. Hold on. I need to think about what I'd be doing if I were dancing at home alone. It would be to shake it off. It definitely would be to shake it off. I think, like, blank space. Okay. What are we doing how do we feel for the rest of this? We feel, you know what? No, hold on. Brother. I think my mouse was being all catchy. Thank you, poo poo, nasty poo poo. Okay. We can't unselect. We have 2 more at least to come back for. We have at least 2 more to come back for. We got this. We'll be fine. We have time to, like, be unsettled. We have time to be doubtful. We have time to be upset with ourselves. We have time to wish to run back. We're fine. Fire Swifty, we think you're an Aries, a Leo, or a Sagittarius. Is that right? Question mark, exclamation. Oh no, just question mark, they say. First, what zodiac sign do you associate with Taylor's debut? I don't know them though, that's the problem. Go fuck off. Okay, hold on. 1 show per year, then you'll guess my zodiac sign. How did I not mix the other ones better? Why do I not have a top to pick? Hold on. Wait. Yes. I'm doing this one. Believe it or not, you can guess your zodiac sign based on your dress preferences. Yes. I can't see the shoulder, but it looks like a full shoulder. This is, honestly, y'all, you have seen me wear this dress, but in black. You have seen me wear this exact same dress in black with like tie over shoulders. You have seen me wear this exact same, because it's my spaghetti straps. You've seen me wear this though. Can't see the straps. Yeah, it's a straps thing. If I can't see the straps, it's the color on this one. I like black and I like flowers. Alright, cool. I'm not a see-through dress person. I love flowers and a nice opaque. Oh, that's for me. What? Hold on. What's this one? Bitch. Are you fucking with me? No, this person's wearing a jacket and shorts, which is a me mood. Fuck with me. Don't lie to me. I do be wearing jacket and shorts sometimes. Just give me autumn. That's what happens. Oh, yeah, I do that shit too. That is true. That is valid. I pulled that shit. That's fine. I do that hella. Not hella, but like... It's the extra layer for when you need to break the wind, then you get where you're going. You don't need to like, you know, fret temperature as much. Eek. The shoulders. We know it's the shoulders. I instantly spotted the shoulders. You know it was the one for me. Fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Did we guess correctly? Fuck no. I don't fucking know. Did you, man? I don't fucking know. What do you think? Can you fucking guess? No. They'll never guess. They're not here. So I can fuck with them all I fucking want. Pick a movie. Poltergeist. Pick a movie. Conjuring. Pick a movie. Oh, if it's between all of these, yeah, no, it's Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, I fucking miss this. Oh, it's so Elm Street. I used to like have my thick ass belt. I don't even know if I have thick ass belts anymore because I had to move around a lot and like I'm kind of just living in PJs. I'm thrifting out the things that I can't, or not even thrifting now. I'm donating the things that I just outright can't fit. I just have to wash them again. The thing I put them in, like, ripped open and tipped over, so I need to fix that. I just need to, like, get on top of the chores. I'm doing the rest of my laundry tonight. I'm being a stinky binky. I don't know if you know this. I'm being a stinky binky right now. Quiet place. Well, I like Final Destination fucked me up. I like that. Okay, you know what? Yeah. No, because like my friends and I were like doing some shit and there's like a metal thing with like a metal cart looking thing falls out of a car in front of us and like I'm the one to notice it and just point in the other direction and be like, hey, go that way, there's something, and we get away from it. But like my whole thought is, oh shit, we could be Final Destination, or like I hoped they would be fine, but I was like, shit, this is gonna be like, because I couldn't imagine shit happening to them, but like I was like, oh shit, well. But no, we got that. We were fine. It happened way too fast. Like, I, for a distractible bitch, am really quick with my attention getting, like, booped around when it needs to. It's, like, the one benefit to it. Oh. The Purge doesn't feel scary to me. I didn't see Jennifer's body. I saw it. It didn't... I thought it was mid. Like, I like the storytelling of the people who work and contribute to it visually and story-wise. I just don't really give a fuck about it, like, in an impactful way. Like, I kind of was wishing that, like, the triangle would be on here or something. I guess it is Halloween movie marathon. I don't know. This is probably old as fuck. Okay. The Purge is probably when it came out, bet. I haven't seen it. If you remind me, I'll watch it sometime. I was gonna watch One Piece off stream, but I was like busy bawling my fucking eyes out. Okay, I'm going with it because I could use it to give the Purge a second run. Like, I never did that. I never gave it a second try. You think I'd fucking like it if I gave it a second try? I thought it was like too weird for me. It was like whatever. Like, it's psychological horror. It's just not like, you know. There's no more fucked up way to put it than it's not maturated till today's degree of fucked up psychological horror. It's psychological horror that's a little bit dated. You know, and that's fine. It literally transcended being a cult classic off of how, well, like, effects-wise, practical effects. Was it special or practical effects that they did for the blood? I'm pretty sure back then, like, that shit costed a lot either way. I don't really remember. I don't get scared too much. I get scared from, like, the occasional, like, build-up jump scare when you've given me understanding of, like, why it's so desperate. You need to make me explain, like, okay, dude in the first Jurassic Park when Dilophosaurus is in his car and he's chilling with this little fucking Barbasol shit, like, that, we'd already built up narrative, or at least external to the movie, I had built up narrative around what, like, the other inhabitants of Earth had done historically, or were reported to have done historically, right, at the time. So I got the reference if it wasn't put in there, and if I think it was put in there though. So you had like the storytelling of you knew this person was about to lose their ability to see, or they could. You had a thing that was like a quick escalation, but you had it built from like events you'd seen prior in the film. Yeah, because you'd seen them do it to like a goat or some other person, I believe, even, and other people had like gotten away. You get like the sense of hopelessness built, and you get to basically see Wolf hesitation as defeat happen IRL. Well, not IRL. IJPCU in real Jurassic Park cinematic universe, I guess, is how we're gonna go with that. So in that long slew of letters, like you get to see the buildup of, oh, here are both of the actors playing out this scene. Here is what they may each bring. Here is what defines them both, and they both have to benefit from the ability to react quickly. Oh no, this one has hesitated. You now must wait and suffer with us as we watch what must come. The first few times it hit me, I closed my eyes because I saw it like really I was like a goober. Anywho, so it had that, and so it does a cool job at like doing a similar sort of storytelling where you have a narrative built about like one of the actors that'll be on scene, which is, you know, someone who's like transcends time, and you have another narrative built about the people whose lives you're watching unfold. And so you're put into a place where you get to see like you get like offloaded like a story on you. It transpires in front of you. So you still know what happened, you still get it, you're still involved in it, it makes a place. And then you get to watch like desperation unfold in people. It has that going for it. But it's just like an older one, right? It's like old psychological horror. It's fine. It's the one I'm gonna go with. You're an earth sign. This could be Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo, known for your practicality, sensibility, and grounded nature. You're reliable, hardworking, and deeply connected to the material world. As an earth sign, you value consistency, tangible results, making you extremely detail-oriented and determined. All of these say things that can apply to anyone. That's my like takeaway from Zodiac, is like a lot of it does populate shit that can fill in for anyone. Also, I think I really should have said this a long time ago, and I'm really glad to share it with you. The person that like taught me how to do tarot told me this very impactful lesson. They told me that tarot, and hello fellow tarot people, I love you dearly, but they told me tarot is for people that aren't going anywhere in life, and that was the introduction to tarot that I had. And it was like, oh shit, okay, I still want to do this. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I still want to do that. So I want to play with the tarot cards, please. I want to learn all about it, and I want to do it. Right? Okay. You could only choose one TV show per year. Then I'll guess your zodiac sign. Hell yeah, let's go. 2005. This is not a this is a TV show. Okay, I guess it is a TV show though. Oh, I liked Bones. I did like Bones. I was a Bones fan. Honestly, I liked Bones more than Philly at the time. Like, I liked Bones more. I liked Bones more. My mom and I watched Bones. I kind of dug this like as I got older. This I found out about much later in life. Like this too. Yeah, no, my mom and I watched Bones. We watched this a bit, but I liked this. I really liked this. This was very fun. I liked this show a lot. Temperance Brennan Blake for FTW. Yeah, I'm not even front. No, totally. 2006. Psych. 100%. 100%. I didn't watch the IT Crowd till much later. Remember, my mom and I were watching a lot of like mysteries, really craving the days where Poirot unfolded the story in front of you, critiquing the shows we'd seen that didn't do that with you. Psych was pain cringe. Okay, let me see if there's shit else. I liked 30 Rock, but I didn't like it till later. I didn't like it till later at all. That's the thing. I was still like, season 1, you didn't know what the fuck depths you were gonna get into. You have to give me fucking grace if I got into it season 1, okay? Go fuck yourself. I don't fucking care. 2007. Alright. I didn't watch it till later, but I did dig it. Yeah, I didn't watch shit else. Oh, Gossip Girl. I did watch Gossip Girl. Okay, yeah. No, I watched that with like someone who they are such a dear friend. I love them so very much. They are been one of my friends for actually they've been one of my longest held friends in life. I keep referring to one of my other friendships, but I've actually known this person for an additional 5 years. So that's wild. And we watched that together, so I guess I do have older friendships than I think to mention sometimes, but it's like, you know, when your friendships are like almost like, you know, holy shit, it's like 17 years of knowing a homie. Wait, no. Nearly 20 years of knowing. I wonder if our friendship could drink. That would be funny. No, it wouldn't be able to. Wait. They were stuck like babysitting a goober. Oh, maybe. Maybe they. Maybe our friendship could drink. That would be wild. That would be wild. Okay. I've counted this with other people before. It's really fun for me. I don't know what to tell you. Because I still know like a person from when I was like super little. I was like, before I even first went to school, little. I liked Leverage. We've watched Leverage together. You know about this. We've done this together. I liked Fringe, but I loved Leverage at the time. And Clone Wars too, but also Leverage. I really was a Leverage fan. Well, that's when I was like, I was just learning how to do like, you don't think you've seen Leverage? It's the one where, here. We can't like watch much of the trailer because they will like rip our VOD off the face of the earth. Okay, but I can like skip around. Fuck it. Nope. Mute. Mute. Okay, it's this show where like they're a bunch of people pretending to be thieves. Or not, yes. They think they're the good guys. They're trying to take money from like, you know, super mega thieves. And so they employ a puncher who punches a lot of people, Elliot, who's really funny. I think this is Elliot. I forgot names. It's been a minute. This person punches people. This person likes lying to people a lot and keeping it fucking white-collar crimey. This person doesn't think that any of these people are up to anything reasonable or good and is very critical of them and likes computers a great deal. This person is this the Parker person? Hold on. Yeah, this person does gymnastic stuff a lot. This is like, I get to make the joke that like, you know, like if you like watched television at the time, like my hobbies would make you think that I would grow up to be some super spy, but no, I'm just a silly goober who likes doing silly shit. Right? Because it was gymnastics. They'd be like, oh, these people do gymnastics and like lockpicking. Yeah, this is like the lockpicky thiefy person that kicks butt within the show. They steal things from people. It's funny. They don't have to punch people, but they do punch people. I don't remember if they shoot somebody. They like help random people who've lost all their shit, who they need to con shit back from, like from con people for. It's just that they like, it gets a little weird. It gets weird. It gets very weird. It's very strange. It's a little bit much. Yeah. So like, yes. Unfortunately, like, hi. Oh, and this is the person who's stuck wrangling the rest of these motherfuckers. He wants you to think that he's from the very start a very altruistic goober that just wants people to get their shit back. Well, let me tell you something. His eyebrows look really pretty, so I'd keep my eyes on him. Be cautious. Keep your nose peeled. So I also watched Fringe. I think I checked out The Mentalist. Breaking Bad I didn't get into. Like, I tried it, but I never really did. Like, I remember Dollhouse. That was very fun. It was more fun than White Collar. It was another one of those, like, really silly, like, half-baked spy shows on television. It was like, holy shit. It's a bunch of people who like get their memories wiped between shit. right? And they just get sent to do random bullshit. It gets really fucked up into like, you know, narratives of what happens if you can go send someone to do SW and then like just wipe their memory of it because they let you have their body on a contract to pay up a debt, right? Like, so little me was like, you know, just like, oh, that's a narrative. That's indeed a narrative. That would be a narrative. That's a narrative there. That's a story you're telling, buddy. That's the intro. No, we're not even getting fucked. Nope. It's like little mind erasing machine. They matrix style download memories of whatever the fuck they want into their heads. So like these motherfuckers just end up like singing on stage or being used to do crimes or murder people for governments. It's like a lot. Hi. It's very Star Wars looking, you know? These motherfuckers probably grew up watching a lot of Star Wars shit, to be fair. They make them do like sports sometimes, or like, oh, and there's a detective person that's trying to like stop the people who are like getting people when they're in debt and using their bodies contractually to do like all sorts of like illegal shit. Ooh, and they have like, you know, everything had like quirky tech person. Here's one. Here's one. There's one. Okay. We'll keep this tab in case we need it. So it was like it was a special kind of trash. Okay. I remember my dad was watching NCIS a shitload. I tried to watch it with him. I watched a lot of it with him. I did not like the Los Angeles one. For whatever reason, the other one, like, he was so, like, just infatuated with the character of, like, Abby Shudo that I just got away with, like, more caffeine. And, like, gonna be for real, as an occasionally unmedicated for my ADHD kiddo, that's how I fucking dozed off. I didn't know shit, I didn't know I didn't know otherwise. I liked Community. That was the shit. I did like Community. Okay. If I have to pick, my cult classic would be Dollhouse. Community is the one that I'm really glad I caught. Oh yeah, I liked Castle too. I liked the mystery shows. I liked critiquing the mystery shows and like being really nitpicky about them because I can. You can't stop me. I'll be right back. One sec. I mopped the floor so I can. Hi. Boop-a-doo. Hello, my dears. What are we doing? We're doing BuzzFeeds? We're winning? 2010? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that, like, this would account for one of the times that I was, like, so remember when physicians were over-prescribing opiates to even children. This was like round 2. First off, fucking lucky for me, my brain didn't give a shit. Unlucky for me. Holy shit. Even though I could just like use it and walk away from it and get my like, you know, not to be in as much pain, I could still like physically tell what it was doing in my body. It was wild. Sherlock, honestly. You know me. Yeah. I didn't like Hawaii Five-0. The Walking Dead, I never really liked it. Pretty Little Liars, never saw it. Boardwalk Empire, didn't see it, don't know what the fuck this is. I remember Nikita a little bit, but I think that was a didn't watch it till much later thing. Parenthood Justified Luther. 11. Okay, can I be honest? Someone spoiled Game of Thrones, the book series, for me. So I was really mad because they didn't, it turns out they didn't entirely spoil it. I don't think I watched anything this year. Oh no, I watched Once Upon a Time. I did. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. You know what I like. It's the... Wait. Grimm versus... Which one of these was the mystery-ish one? Which one of these? Oh my gosh, because these were both out at the way too close together. I didn't watch Teen Wolf. I was not an American Horror Story person, nor a Black Mirror person. I didn't watch that till very recently, actually. It literally took me till like, I think 3 years ago to watch that and Love Whatever and Robots. The werewolf and stuff. Oh, just the werewolves? Oh, yeah, they would like, it was basically like The Wolf Among Us, the game, right? But the TV show. I think that's what I'm conflating the detective part with. And I think the one where they were trying really hard to keep shit together was Once Upon a Time.
Where is this love? I can't see it. I can't touch it.
Grimm was the cop. I think I remember Grimm then. Alright. I think it was Grimm. I don't remember. This was like, I think I watched a bit of Suits. I didn't like it. I mean, I didn't not like it. It's just like, I didn't care. Oh, okay. Sick. I ended up liking, well, here's the thing. Someone would just like pop Black Mirror on while we were laying in bed and I could play video games and have background noise. And like, they would like tell me if something cool happened. So that was pretty chill. That's how I watched television. But I didn't watch it like that then. That was much later. Elementary was okay. I at least saw it. I went back for it for a bit. Gravity Falls.
It's too late.
It was Gravity Falls time then. I was having a bout of fiction and it was Gravity Falls all the fucking way. I had the fucking graphic novels. Because as you'll see, there's a trend. I tend to try to get the fucking written material first. So like I had the graphic fucking novels. I was chilling. This shit was awesome for me. I was so happy. Best moments had ever. Didn't watch Bates. I did watch some Orange is the New Black, never kept up. I watched The Blacklist. I watched the fuck out of The Blacklist. It's, as you can guess, it's that genre. I didn't watch Rick and Morty till way later. Like, I watched it with people that I gave a fuck about. They made it watching, it was fun because of the company. And like, it was, I wouldn't have watched it unless I was around fun people who wanted to watch something. And so I was exposed to it thanks to, I guess, cool motherfuckers. Yeah, that's it. I'm not trying to bias the show and say it's like, it was all my homies. No, it was everything together. The show shined on its own. I wouldn't have watched fiction at this time, like, easily. Because, well, I was in my cartoon era for a minute, right? And then I think I just, like, was like, fuck fiction again. Just, like, fuck all of it for a minute. But I remember watching, I think, at least 2 seasons of this. Like, I feel like at least a season. And, like, wanting a second. I don't remember. Silicon Valley. Oh, I don't remember what Black Sails was. I feel like I watched it, but I don't remember what it was. I wish I remembered. Well, I did like Gotham. That was fine. I watched Gotham. I watched Silicon Valley. Oh my gosh, was I watching this when it was releasing? Holy shit. No, I wasn't. I didn't see that till way later. Never mind. I creeped on this a minute. I didn't pay attention to this till way later. Mr. Robot. Duh. Gemini. You're sly and extroverted Gemini. Maybe. Are we? Got me. Nah, JK. I wouldn't tell anybody. Y'all goobers. Pick a top. Okay, spend 100 at the mall on a new outfit, and I'll try my best to guess your sign. You think they're gonna get it? Do you think they'll know us? You think they've got us? Okay, cool. Nope. Nah, if it's a graphic tea day, it's gonna be this one. Okay, I need to pick the top last. I need to refresh. I need to pick the top last. I'm sorry. No, I always pick top last. This is top last. Okay. We're starting with our kicks. We need to start with the kicks. It's gotta start with the kicks. Yeah, it's gotta, I gotta go the kicks up. I gotta. All right, cool. See, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have thought about this otherwise. I could tuck this into my skirt. Okay, I could do this. I got this. It contrasts nice. I feel like this is a better pick though if I tuck this into my skirt. That would be like or just tie it honestly. No, I'll tie this fucking skelly fingers. I'm classy like that. I was raised right. We got this. Okay. Yeah. The flat kicks, the flat bottom kicks, the skirt, the skellies. All right, cool. Everybody knows I love a good backy. Duh. I like a simple fucking necklace. This is me all the way. I had one of these with my grandmother's birthstone. Well, I still have it. It's just I broke the chain on I've broken every time I replace the chain on I have 2 pendants that I am a fan of. I guess 3. One's from my mom's collection of stuff. I have 1 photo of my mom and 1 of her pieces of jewelry. And I guess I have 3 pendants. Okay, cool. Her ring is technically a 4th. When for a while my old engagement ring was a 4th, or was a 3rd, I guess. No, at the time it was the 2nd. I didn't know what to do with it for a while. I just was but it's just like a plain ass band. It's just kind of cool. I don't know. Whatever. I picked the one that feels most right for me. Right? I'm not a ring person. I'm really not. I like bracelets, but it's harder to get me in a bracelet. I'll never remember to take off my necklace, but I will always remember to take off my bracelet. To where when you see me in a necklace and it was on me till it broke. My choker's I clean it because it's fabric. But it's the thick one. It's the thick old fabric one. So it's a win. What you hold in my hands? You mean this? Yo, what's good, gamers? Okay, sometimes I do hold my phone. I do have my phone, my controller, and my water bottle just all on this fucking desk right now. They're all within arm's reach. See, there's amazing digital circus stuff on here. I'm classy like that. classy. I'm classy like that. I'm classy. Motherfucking classy like that. I do, my knife is like, I don't need it all the time though. Like, I swear to fuck, I need my knife for boxes. If I'm outside, I have like my screwdriver, my glass break hammer, and my pepper spray and my flashlight. I'm not even like kidding. Okay, hold on. I went too far. I just kept scrolling. I'm such a goober. Okay, we picked a legit outfit so far. And I have to pick. Okay, lovely chat. Can I have help? Within arm's reach, I have a PlayStation controller, a Save the Turtles tier vessel for water, and an Apple phone. I'm a fucking... I have thrifted Uggs, and I wear leggings a lot. Like, I at least run a lot, so you can get off my ass. My athleisure gets put to work. I'm currently wearing PJs because I didn't run today. Or, you know, if I do have PJs on, sometimes it's because I ran before our stream, but I didn't today because I felt like an upset tummy goober. Water bottle. Hey, Squamma. Lovely to see you. Water bottle. Sick. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. You're a true fire sign. You bring a bold energy everywhere you go. If you're gonna go do something, you put all your effort into it and you don't do it at all. Valid. That is very me statement. I've had fun doing we're kind of in it for BuzzFeed. One of them was like old shows. It was like, what shows would you pick? And we got to talk about like Dollhouse and like other old shows like Leverage and Dollhouse. That was pretty sick. That was very fun. Peak fun. 100%. What's your day been like? Okay, so dress yourself from head to toe and I'll guess your zodiac sign. I'm a spaghetti strap person. Always and always and always. Casual clothes, got 'em. I wear this like, oh wait. I don't wear jeans. I wear a cropped, I wear a, as you're aware, under this, under my meshy thing, is the always attire, the everyday attire, a cropped, fucking, god damn it. So this person, like comfy pants that flow. I'm not a denim person. I'm either wear PJs or leggings, and this is the attire. This is me like almost, you've seen me stream for a whole year. This is my attire. You have seen me stream for a whole fucking year. You know what I wear. I've worn a fucking graphic tee once a month at most, like maybe 2-3 times a month at most. I like how it's like, do you want the same top you picked for casual? Honestly, if it's gonna be going out in autumn, I'm a denim fucking jacket person. I have denim jackets. I like denim jackets. I would wear a plain tee under it. Like, I guess you can say striped isn't plain, but I'm gonna say striped is pretty plain. This is a me style. I like this vibe. Shoes, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans, Converse, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans, Docs, Converse, Vans, Docs, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans, Docs, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans, Docs, Converse, Vans, Converse, Vans. I don't know. It's a hard pick. I'm not a Nike person. I don't like any artificial rise in my shoe. I like flat. I like flat shoes. I like flat shoes. I'm reasonable. I like my flat shoes. I like my shoes flat as fuck. I love these thin ass shoes. I run in thin ass shoes. I stomp in thin ass shoes. I do my dirt in thin ass shoes. I get my bag in thin ass shoes. I'm wearing flip flops right now. I'm wearing socks and flip flops because I was mopping. I didn't want mop juice to get on my bare ass feet. So I like put flip flops and socks on together. I guess I could take the socks off because I'm done mopping right now. Also, if I needed to like spot clean, I could just like pop my my fucking foot out of the flip flop and then like go like spot clean with the sock. Don't judge me. Skin buying too much on canvas? For me, they're all I wear. I've only worn flat shoes for like the last many years. I don't have arches in my feet. Don't make fun of me. They're underdeveloped. I can tell you why later if you want. But, okay, so my stabilizer muscles are developed to shit. I wear like, what is it? What's the shoes I wear? We talked about it before. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. I can show you my shoe. Hold on. There's like the photo of it that they use for marketing. It's actually pretty sick. Guess what? You're about to see way too much into my life. This is your fault. This is your fault, okay? This is your fault. All of it. All of it. All of it, bruv. Alright, sick. This is my favorite running shoe. It's flat as fuck. It's not totally flat, but the heel to toe drop is 0 millimeter. 0 millimeter heaters. Yo. And for a bitch with no arch, when my foot gets more pressure on it, it does need more toe box area. So like I have toe box area to like for my running. This shoe, the glue has even started to fail a little bit and it's still kind of killing it. So I'm not like mad. Welcome back. This is my favorite running shoe. Vess and I were talking about flat shoes, dress yourself from head to toe. And I was like trying to pick. But this is my running shoe of choice. That 0 millimeter heel to toe drop. That 0 millimeter heater. Well, see, I like these for running. These are what I run in. Like whenever I'm running, I like put my little stride pod on the like front two laces because I got one of those earlier, much lower priced stride pods. They were good when they were first new. They cost a lot now. It's a little bit weird. But we move. So anywho's, like I have them in white. These are what I mean when I say I've had white shoes for like years now, and they're like 3 years I think, and they're still white. These are the shoes that I mean. These are my running shoes. These are my like daily drivers for running. I haven't ran in like 3-4 days though. I've really not felt the best. Like I really needed to not for the last like 3 ago. I might have been able to today, but I had a hard day. So I just kind of like was a little sad poop pot. And like, I'm just gonna like not make myself run when I'm hyperventilating like a goober. That seems weird. I could probably have calmed down, but I decided to like chill, you know? I don't always. Today I chose to. It's my life. I do what I want. I like these to run. Vess would hate these. They're so flat. No heel to toe drop. Just 0 millimeter was the way to go for me. If I ever wear these out, I'm gonna buy the same ones and I'm not gonna replace them for even longer. But what I'm gonna instead do is learn how to do the glue. I'm gonna learn how to do the glue. I was looking at if any other color looks like pretty for me. Like I wear these with everything. Like I swear to fuck, I might bias towards my cute cream colored fucking long Ugg socks with my leggings, and I might pull them on the outside of my fucking leggings. But you know what? I don't care if I'm wearing green, black, purple, fucking I don't give a shit. I'm not getting mosquitoes on me The white shoes with the black and the pink, they kick, they go hard, they feel good. These are only for running though. Like my daily I'm not a Nike person because the toe drop. I'm always a flat one. I see Docs are close enough. I like my punky kickers, but I don't have my punky kickers anymore. A little bit sad, you know? Sure you do, Vess. Ooh, accessories, cap. I'm a cap person. Ooh, always. Libra, Taurus, Pisces. You look beautiful and have a great sense of style. Well, I do have a great sense of style. Every human inherently is beautiful and mid and tepid as fuck. I love them all equally, but let's be fucking real. Like, some of them love each other, others don't. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever, cousin. First, assign a room to Aries. Assign a room to Taurus. A room for Gemini. 2 chairs. A room for Cancer. Seafoam. A room for Leo. Rustic and big circular windows, big port windows, big bay ones. A room for Virgo. Blinds. No one wants to see in here. Only the heavens can see you. Only the heavens can watch you fuck. Pick a room for Libra next. Fruit. Scorpio. A shower. Or glass or something, I don't fucking know. It's one of those things. Sagittarius. Grass. Capricorn. Water. Aquarius. More water. Reminiscent of water. Pisces. Looks cool colors. Spring. Did someone say spring? Like this season, you are the cutest type of human with a bit of a sassy streak. I'm not being sassy to Rezi. Rezi did something and Rezi is grounded. And I am not being sassy to Rezi. I need to message Rezi and be like, not sassy. Remember, I'm not being sassy to you. I'm gonna go do that really fast. Let's go do that. Let's go be like, hey bitch, I'm not being sassy to you. Fuck off, Fess. Go fuck yourself. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll show you cute shoes that I like. Go fuck off. I like those shoes. They're really cute. They're cozy. They're my favorite, okay? I like running. I have my black trainers. Honestly, I don't even wear my fucking I've been wearing my even older like black trainers that I got like ages ago when I needed shoes in a pinch. Like, holy shit. Hogwarts class? Yeah, health requires you also to talk to your doctor and stretch. Select your favorite Disney princess from the 90s. Okay, it's a Mulan, always. Always Mulan. Always, bro. Always. Yo, Lil Bro was a motherfucker. Lil Bro went so hard. Lil Bro's a motherfucking killer. Of course. Who the fuck else would I get behind? Who the fuck else would I fucking rep? No. 100%. Belle's number 2. Cinderella's 5 at best. 5. You can be number 3. You're 2, 3. You're tied between 2 and 3, the lot of you. You kill it. You're a motherfucker. I like the way you roll. You kick some shit ass. I don't give a fuck. You and Ada Lovelace are like my fucking dead ass. You, Mulan, you and Ada Lovelace, shut the fuck up, Mulan. I need you to shut the fuck up, Linda Mulan. Put the fucking dragon in your ear, just shove a dragon in your mouth and shut up. Okay, Mulan, Linda, fuck you. You, and Ada Lovelace are like dead ass, like my favorite gender norm defying baddies of like historical fucking mirth, right? Like, what did Ada do? We have modern computing because of this bitch's work on the difference engine. What did you do? You were like, fuck it, I'm going to do what the fuck I want, bitches. I don't give a fuck about your fucking shit. Fuck your ego. Fuck your shit. And then you still fucking made time for their egos. And you still went hard. One motherfucker I dig gave us like contemporary computing as we fucking like it. And then this motherfucker was like, bitch, I will fucking outclass every motherfucker in this shit camp. I don't give a fuck. I will run this shit so fucking hard. My shoe will smell like the fucking insides of your entrails, bitch. I will knock the fucking dust off of your cock with this boot. That's how far my shit will be up your ass, guy. Fuck you. Oh, hey, little bro. It's me, Mulan, big bro, bitch. Get fucked. That's how this motherfucker went. Nah, cousin. This motherfucker is one of the fundamental reasons that the boys is just a thing that should be applied, that we should call every human being. Like, this is just an every human being now. Okay, cool. Hold on. You keep your sister in line. I respect it. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, yo. Ah, hey, you. How you doing? What you up to? Sick, cousin. Sick. Alright. Your favorite Disney prince? Aladdin. Wait. No, this is a bad choice. I've made a bad choice. I regret, no, regret, abort, no, don't do it, no, DEFCON penis, no, don't do it, don't, Flynn, oh, wait. John Smith will fucking sell me out. Aladdin's fucking creepy. Charming is kind of killing it. I'm not lying. Charming might be the Eric. No, Charming. Beast and Charming tie. Beast and Charming tie. Beast Charming tie. Tiebreaker. Beast Charming tie. Help, please help. Tiebreaker, please. Can't. I don't know. I'm torn. They seem fine. These two don't freak me out. This one goons too much. This one is hardened through edging, but that's still weird. No. Nah. You're kind of a dick. You have expectations, and you're weird with people's bodies when they're asleep. No. Charming, Beast. It's between Prince Charming and the Beast. These two make me feel like less skeeved out. Like I could see myself settling down here. Like I'm down with this, you know? Like I could settle down. I don't know if this is like, that's cool and least disruptive or that I have to settle down with, but because it's the former, I can settle with the latter. You know what I'm saying? Like, Aladdin will basically just use a genie to do dirty shit to my existence and make me regret things, and genie can't say no, right? Like, shit's rough. Like, the only one that can fucking save me is Monkey Friend, and like, honestly, Homie needs a break. Homie gets worked fucking raw. I'm sorry. Monkey Friend deserves to not have to like babysit Aladdin to protect my ass from whatever the fuck creepy shit Aladdin is gonna do. Charming and the Beast seems safe. John Smith is, do I even need to fucking start on the level of what the fuck, my guy? You have no foresight, nor can you see what's in front of your face. Li Shang is okay, but I'm in it for like, you like okay with growth. And I like growth. I'm not gonna lie, I like growth, but I can tolerate growth from a reasonable place, right? A lot more. Like if you grow from already like groated a little bit, then you're like hella groated, you know, as opposed to like just a little groated. And so I'm just saying like groated, right? Okay, cool. Bro, I like to be able to be awake to say if I'm around in my like if I'm okay with shit. I like to be awake to say if I'm cool with stuff happening to me. You know? That's all I'm saying. I like to be awake. I like to be awake. I'm charming and I'm going with Beast and I'm going with Beast. I feel safer there. I feel like this is the way to go. A villain that you love to hate. I would make a band with Jafar. Like Maleficent and I would probably be friends with. I try to be friends with Gaston. The evil queen seems not too evil. Like, I don't even care how I like what's going on. Like, hold on. Okay, I got it. Fuck Cruella. Ursula, I could get along with. Like, Ursula can look like whatever. I don't care. First off, I age gracefully, so Ursula could probably like cruelty-free and vegan-friendly, like just use my youth. I really wouldn't care, right? Ursula, like Hook is like weird. Bro is like doing weird shit with like, bro is like, is he trying to be a truant officer? I don't know. If he's a truant officer, then that's fine, but I don't think that's what he's doing. Jafar, I'd try to start a band with. Like, I would try to start a Motown band with Jafar the second the fucking cameras went off. That's the thing. Like, Jafar on, like, fucking... Jafar on fucking guitar, Parrot on bass, me on percussion. Just imagine that shit, though. Like, I don't ever get to play percussion. Just think about that shit. The fucking acoustic drip. It would sound sick. That's what I'm trying to say. It would sound pretty fucking sick. It would sound fucking sick. Maleficent, I think I'd be friends with. I mean, it's just petrify. Nothing wrong with a little petrify. Ursula. I think Ursula and I are, we both like have investments in marine life, right? But this isn't the new one, so, bitch. I'm going Ursula. Ursula, Team Ursula. Let's go in. Let's do. I can't help it. Favorite sidekick? Oh. Okay, if we're under the sea, Flounder. No, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. Wait, if I have Genie at my side. Oh, it doesn't mean that they're gonna be my sidekick friend. It just means who do I like most? Tinkerbell. If you don't know, I'm a very fairy lore kind of person. I'd like the intersection of fairy lore and analyses of like human populations and how they related this to their world. I like how our hypotheses are always charming in that one. Okay, cool. Favorite Disney duo? Lilo and Stitch. Okay, can I tell you something that really fucks with me? This just like, okay, cool. I'm glad that I know y'all now, because I swear to fuck, I used to know a motherfucker that would like ruin everything that I thought was adorable. And I have nothing shy of like, just not malice. Pluto. Pluto, always Pluto. I'm not like, what? Mickey's a dick. Minnie is kind of like enabling of Mickey. Donald is a fucking twat face weasel fuck. Daisy enables Donald. Daisy bucks back, but Donald don't listen and Daisy doesn't go away. Daisy enables the problem. Pluto, not a dick. An enabler, but not a dick. Goofy. I'm not gonna excuse not knowing, I'm sorry. Like, I can analyze it and be like, oh, they didn't know, we could help them. But no, we still know you didn't know when you did something. Fuck it. Nah, cousin. Goofy does care about his son. That is sweet. Yeah, no, Goofy actually has the backbone and the balls to not be a. Goofy's a strong male role model. If any of these are a strong male role model, this is Goofy. Like, Mickey Mickey will do some fucking chaotic good shit. And I also do some chaotic good shit, so us within proximity would be a problem. Minnie would probably piss me off. Donald, as I've said, like, I could probably get along with Donald if we were just like talking shit. Like, get Donald out, Donald and I, after Donald gets off work at the Cartoon Factory, and like Donald and I could probably like, you know, drink a brewski and just like talk shit. Just be like, yep, how you doing today, bud? All right, cool, sick. So, you want another one? All right. You want the remote? You good? You want the volume up, buddy? Shit, I'd ask for Donald, you know? Donald's old, gotta ask. Respectfully, Donald's pretty funny though. Daisy enables Donald. Like, so here's the thing. I'd be bitchy at Donald while still being Donald's friend. Daisy enables Donald though. So have to be bitchy at Daisy, and Donald would cop an attitude, and Daisy would be like defended and indignified in enabling Donald, and then I'd just get cut off of the friend group. And then Donald would be like out of my ability to be like, hey homie, maybe, you know, going all Scroogey McFuck isn't the way to go, Holmes. Not today, you know? Pluto's like, I guess you're right, pointing to the real homie who is actually an outstanding and strong male role model. Holy shit. Good call, Fest. Good call. Good fucking call. Okay. You know what? Lilo and Stitch for the win. Lilo was an outstanding male role model to Stitch. We don't even know what Stitch is doing. Like, sometimes the Inbies and the Fem Homies have to be the outstanding male role model to the extraterrestrial that is otherwise surrounded by a bunch of actual dick fucking assholes. Do you really see a better option? Do you see everyone, even including the cartoon, there is not a better fucking option. Stitch needs like supervision and care and love, and like the only way this is happening is Lilo. Like, everyone else is kind of an asshole. Yep. Okay, favorite underrated character, Eeyore. That I no, just don't talk. No, please don't make me. Fine. Your favorite Disney kid? Okay, so I related to like the wanting to do like stretchy person shit because there were all the stretchy person cartoons. There were all the stretchy people. Okay, yeah. I wanted to be a stretchy person. I also wanted to be a stretchy person, like, super bad. Don't make fun of me, Thumper. Wait. One of your more favorite characters? Alice, Thumper, Baymax. Remy, Baymax, Thumper, Alice. Sorry, Dory. Sorry, Alice. Sorry, Baymax. Sorry, Remy. Thumper, honey, we're going home. Griffin, it's the first time I've gotten Gryffindor. I usually get Slytherin. I usually don't cry when I take these. I guess it depends on the music I'm listening to and if I've cried that day. That would make sense. I still think that it's important to be able to like feel your feels and to, like, have contemplation. So for me, like, being able to sob my eyes out lets me fucking think and shit. And then I'm able to like move on better after I've had my fucking teary-eyed ass fucking like sobs. I don't know about you, but like, unless I have them, it feels like I just can't fucking process the thing and move on. So I have my teary-eyed sobs, and then I like have some like the ability to like, you know, do shit. Cryptid. Which cryptid you'll marry? Oh my fuck. I love cryptids. Oh hell no. This can't be real. Why? How did we? What? How is this a thing? Choose the ceremony location. Forest. Always, always. Ideal wedding, forest. Castle in the woods, castle in the woods, castle. The woods, not the forest. Fuck it. We're going to the woods, bitch. Fuck yeah. The difference is that the forest has thick tree cover and like maybe this or that. And the woods has more sparse tree cover. It allows me to run more. I'm going to the woods in case I need to run away. You never know what the other humans will do when my cryptid boo and I are getting the hitched. You know how I like my straps. You know how I am about spaghetti straps. I'm unyielding. It's gonna be a spaghetti strap thing. It's never gonna change. If the option is off the shoulder, like full-size strap, like a whole thing that covers your arm, my shoulders are always out because I have sensory woes that do weird things. If I don't judge me. I'll judge your fucking father. Marry your father. That's what Crips it all. I love you all equally. Okay, anywho, we found the straps that I need. Not for it. Don't want it. Straps are the way to go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, babies. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes. Yes. Of course, you know I love olives. I love olives and pickled veggies so fucking much. The fuck? This is never a fucking... I think we might have done this one, a similar before. Not this exact one, but a similar. What the fuck do we drink? Is this absinthe? Water. Location. Honeymoon destination. Mountains. You'll marry Bigfoot. You like them hairy, outdoorsy, introverted, and lumberjack-esque. He'll probably just grunt instead of saying I do. But your forest wedding will be beautiful. Cuddling your new hubby will be like cozying up with a warm blanket. Was it all down to where I picked the last one? I kind of want to try this one again. Hold on. Okay. No, I picked the right one. Okay, cool. And then I was straps that I like Rustica, water because I'm cool. Castle. Dracula. You'll marry Dracula. You've probably dated some people that suck. You might as well date a guy who's candid about it. He's a little old-fashioned, but you'll have eternity to bicker with him. He'll chill out at some point. Like, I'm not opposed. I'm just saying, like, it appears that Dracula has, like, kids and a partner. Sorry, there are things I'm opposed to. So, what's going on here? Like, you know what? I will gleefully adopt the kids and be helpful if, like, there's a person. Like, you know, if there's a person, I will gleefully, like, if they're co-parenting, that's fine. But my point being, like, if this person is expecting to, like, have me standing here and the whole picture stay the same, there's gonna be some explaining to do, motherfucker. Like, we need to talk about this. This is some shit that there is getting on the fringes of, we're gonna not be down with this. What's the best fried food? Oh, easy peasy. Dang, look at that. Dang, look at the fucking account. Eat mostly red foods and I'll tell ya. Kimchi. I love curry noodles. Kimchi. Kimchi's pickled veggies. I like pickled pomegranate. I'm a fucking classy bitch. Let's go. Raspberry. Best berry. Best nut, rather. Pick one. Cherries. I'm a fruit fiend, motherfucker. Yes. Cherry tomatoes are my life. Oh, I love occasional melons, but I don't like candied apples. This is the thing. I like apples. I don't like melons. I like candied melon, and that's rare. I actually love apples. Stuffed peppers. Apples. Revenge, bitch. D or P. My soulmate's initial. Eat mostly red foods and I'll tell ya. D or P. A Dawn, a Drew, Dana, a Peter, a Penelope, a Patricia. But I hear they love it when I call them Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Okay, do we want to do any other category? We can just hit straight to Taylor. Hold on. Okay, let's look for outfit. No, I'm not judging Taylor's outfits. Taylor's legit. No. I'll judge my choices. I'm not judging a fucking artist's choices of attire. 4 new outfits. Here's what they are. Pick your contender for the best. Pick your favorite Taylor Swift track. Reveal your Hogwarts house. Letter of your soulmate's name. 2 back-to-back soulmates wouldn't hurt. Oh shit. Okay, shit. Let's look for dress in particular. Oh, let's look for choose. Oops, I can't type. Fall aesthetics and I'll suggest. Ooh, that's the one. Ooh, choose your faves, folklore or ever. Oh, yo.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How's your day been? We are doing BuzzFeed. We're listening to a really kind artist who's not fucked us up before for jamming out to them. Their shit is here. And let me give it to your asses too. They're pretty legit. Pretty darn sure this is the right person, right? Am I wrong? Did I get it? Did I fuck up? I'm pretty sure I found the track we were bumping out to a bit ago. And I was like, here, I can double checks. Okay, hold on. Here. I can just grab it from the thing dinger. 1 sec, a deck. No, stop looking at my room. Did I get the right person? Did I fuck up? Now I'm actually checking. Oh no, I did get the right person. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just kind of jamming out to their shit on a fuckballs loop. Because they're not a dickhead. And we appreciate them. And we're doing BuzzFeed for a little bit. I might play like a different game, or we might be a reacty booper. What are you up to? How's your day been? How you feeling? I can't help it. Choose your faves or reveal more about yes. I'm here for this. I'm a dickhead. Nice to meet you, dickhead. Hello, fellow dickhead. How's it dickin'? Choose the best match. Oh, we're looking for the word choose to see if there's any more outfit picking ones. Actually, can I search here? I guess we should just search, huh? Only quizzes. Only quizzes. Build an 80s outfit to see what character from Wicked you are? Oh, sick. Hell yes. Can you not laugh at me? Ooh, IRL Bing. Ooh. How'd that go? Tell me about it. We're judging me. So far, we've learned that I mostly wear spaghetti strap flared A-line dresses that are black, red, or have yellow or flower prints. We've learned this today. Now, my favorite colors are green and yellow and orange. And honestly, this top is kind of killing it for me. This is the one to go. Like, if I'm not wearing a spaghetti strap, I would go with like plaid. I'm a plaid person as well. Bottoms, PJs. PJs, let's go. I'm wearing PJs right now. Keepers. See? PJs. I'm not a liar. I tell the truth sometimes. See? Shh. Okay, cool. PJs, 100%. Raised right. Jacket. I like the sleeves on this one. I can chew on them better. Also, I wear black jackets a lot. That's the way to go. I like this one. Loud accessories. I'm a fingerless glove person sometimes. I do like leg warmers depending. What else am I wearing? Hold on. PJs. No leg warmers with PJs. Nah. I'll wear fingerless gloves if I need them. If I'm wearing PJs, it might be cold, but not with that top. Okay, we need to change this. Hold on. We need this jacket. I like yellow too, it's fine. Then I need to stay with yellow and black. That'll be cool. That's the way to go. I like it. This is a winner. Ooh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, my life is just this way. I'm just a goober. Can't help it. Okay. I do like hoops, but I don't have oversized hoops. I just have hoops. I wish I had oversized hoops. If I had oversized hoops, you'd actually see me wear earrings again. I'd have to even put in headphones that sustained earrings. I'd have to like bop in wireless ones probably, and I would do it because I do get stuck sometimes with like the thin danglies. Fingerless gloves, we're doing it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, cool top. It looks like I could wear this to bed and then roll out of bed and do my do. This is more the vibe. This is more the vibe. Like the strap is more the vibe. I like the color here. But I like the strap here. I like the color here. And I'm a cropped person like 90% of my life. So that's right. Also PJs. I wear PJs a lot. Roll out of bed, roll out of whatever. Grab a black jacket. Let's go. You have a good vibe. Silly goose. Oh, shoes. Shoes. Always the plain kicks. Always the plain kicks. Always. The flat plain kicks. Always. We were like talking about shoes earlier. Oh my gosh, there's too many tabs here. Oh no. We were watching Dollhouse stuff and talking about Dollhouse and talking about shoes and oh my gosh. I don't know where the shoes are. Welp. Welp. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know where the shoes are anymore. Oh shit. Well, you need this link now. Yes, the cat's out of the bag. You need this. You need the shit out of this. Yee. I like my flat shoes. That's the thing. Oh, wait. No, here it is. We were talking about these. These are like my favorite. Like, I've had these for like 3, almost 4 years, if not more. And like, I keep bitching that like my shoes that I've had for hella long are still white. And I'll just tell people this like all the fucking time, like in chat. So yeah, no, these are the ones. These are the, I like them because like the toe box, I'm a flat foot motherfucker, right? So my toe box needs to grow to accept my underdeveloped stabilizer muscles. And this has like a 0 millimeter fucking heel to toe drop. That's what I like it for. I'm a flat shoe person. I want none of that rise. I just want to run. I use these for running. I love these when I'm running because like, again, that toe box is mighty accommodating. If you come down sloppy, you are not gonna ding yourself. If you're me, you ain't dinging yourself. Flat foot, spreads a little wider, stabilizes good though. Yeah, nope, this doesn't fuck with me. I like it. It feels good. It works. I like it. They have it in others, but like I like the white one, honestly. I've had it like looking this clean for like 3-4 years now, and like my glue is fucked up a little bit. And I'm learning how to, do you know how to fix glue? Because I'm about to like Google this later. Okay, how do I find where we were? We've done so many quizzes. It's okay. We reacted to this without sound because I don't want them to like I used to watch Leverage. This was on one of the quizzes. It's like the show Leverage. I watched way too many like detective shows. Like after Poirot, I was really bitchy. Oh, Shugu? Alright, cool. Shugu, rather. Alright, thank you. You fucking rock. You're the fucking coolest. I've never known how to do this shit before. I was about to like, I'm gonna Google, but now I have direction, right? Like I didn't have that before, so. You just saved me the whole getting nomenclature process, which is hard. This person beats people up. This person steals things from everyone. This person tries to run everyone like operators in a fucking weird thing. This person hacks into the whole planet. They hack the planet. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. Do we want to listen to that song? That song I bet we can listen to. I bet we can also listen to the Lolsec song, honestly. Wait. No, I don't remember what the name is. I don't know, man. I'm a fucking loser. Okay. Hi. I need to find something, but I need to like not get yelled at until I find it. I swear. If I type it without context, I don't want to get yelled at. No, because I need to make it make sense. Oh no. Did I find it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, you're gonna hate me. I found this. This is what I was finding. Do you think they'll fuck us? Do you think they will take us down our notice? Do you think they will notice our takedown? Do you want to roll? We're also on YouTube streaming in HDR in 1440. Do you think they'll take our down? We'll take like a little bit of it. It's still a thing, but we got this. Don't tell nobody. Here, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We'll be assholes. We'll be total assholes. Check it. No, check it. Hold up. Because they won't notice it as much if it's over there, and they'll know that I'm reacty pooping and not like only showing you a video. They'll know what's up. This lets them know. This lets the machine know. Here. I can sit here. Is it better? Are you happy now? Did I make you happy yet? It's very gritty in the start. There's beans. There's tapes, old cassette tapes. Shit's wild, right? Tits. Look at it. There's like fake gore. It's very clearly fake gore, okay? Don't even. They have time travel. Oh wait, that's a rewind button. Back in the day, they had rewind buttons instead of push it back.
The world over, one note at a time. They put the seed in some software and make it shine. So let them with it among us, grab tight and install. Put it right on the wall and don't notice it all. The celebration of the day impends. I want to note it on the calendar already. My pen, I get ahead of my friends. In my haste, I let slip the 0 day is coming. MC front still equip. Boom, out hit ya. When it comes, if you're touching on an interface, you steady your thumbs. Since you might have to jump shit quick, the sting stuns. It isn't designed to destroy, it's just how it runs. I sing fun songs, but this here is a warning that the exploit's open and it might sound corny, but I give a damn.
Yes, I do like random fucking computers go pop music. I do. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I don't want smoke with this platform. I've been on a tear about how, like, I'm, like, opposed to racialism and colorism, and I'm not even letting them try to do me dirty. This is a computer reference, goddammit. And hello Twitch, who I'm defending this to. This is a computer reference, as opposed to haxing. You can do another thing, where you fucking release software that would otherwise not be fucking released. You're welcome. Every so often we do old school hacker lore. It is fun. Hold on. I can show you. It's fun.
running over. There again I go. Self-propagation engine polymorphic sideshow. Every network we're found to get around the exploit payload and code.
Evans has a reason to be an ex-hacker, in quotes. He got caught for pedestrian-level crimes that barely scratch the surface of freaking or hacking. Armed robbery of a convenience store. That would be just about as relevant to his career. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Tech CEO sentenced Gregory Evans pleads guilty to conspiracy wire fraud charges. Digerati update. Black Enterprise, December 2002. Shani Smothers. Find articles. Sources. What now? Sure, I'll come back. On February 2nd, 2002, Gregory Evans celebrated his 33rd birthday. On February 4th, he was sentenced to 24 months in federal prison. This is how life works, says the co-founder of Cyber Group Network Corp. In San Bernardino, California, and former Black Digerati C going legit, in quotes, TechWatch, July 2001. Like I said, it's old school hacker lore. We can go to the 80s. We can talk about the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s. We got this. We can talk about stuff as it goes throughout time. It's fun. After entering a guilty plea, Evans was sentenced to 24 months in federal prison in order to pay $9 million in restitution for federal conspiracy and wire fraud against AT&T and MCI. The charges stemmed from an FBI investigation in 1997 that alleged Evans obtained more than 125 toll-free lines, which he never paid, then resold the numbers to ISP startups. In 1999, U.S. District Judge Marina G. Feitzer, I'm so sorry if I'm fucking this up, followed Your Honorable Judge, I apologize that I am such a fucking illiterate goober and that I suck so fucking much. If you come to the stream and you correct me, or if I just fucking, oh my gosh, did you know there's a fucking button for this? I can just be like, how do you pronounce this? And then like the internet will tell me how to do it and I can like stop sucking, you know? Like it's not that bad. Oh, yo, check it.
Mariana Felser.
Mariana Fowler? Holy shit. Why am I the fucking worst?
Mariana Felser.
Mariana Fowler. Why am I the worst person in the world? Why do I suck? Anywho's. Hello, Your Honorable Judge Mariana Fowler. Mariana G. Fowler. I wish you the best. Sorry for being a really bad at names person. I suck so very much and I will go eat shit. Do not make the court hold me to eating shit. I don't want to actually eat poop. Not literally. Figuratively. It's different. Don't swing your gavel at me and tell me to go eat fecal matter. I will refuse. You can hold me in contempt for that. I'm not eating poop. Fuck it. Go hard. Entered a default judgment for more than $24 million and ordered Evans to pay $7,500 in fines. I couldn't speak, sorry. Mark. Oh hey, guess what? Guess what time it is again? It's time for me to be incompetent. It really is. It really is. It really is. Zimagrodsky? Okay, cool. Mike Zimagrodsky, manager of AT&T's toll fraud management organization, says, since this case, AT&T has developed and implemented finely tuned thresholds to network algorithms for certain call patterns, significantly enhancing our ability to detect and prevent this type of fraud. He also says that AT&T is satisfied with the $9 million restitution, but expects a longer jail sentence because hundreds of ISPs and thousands of home users were affected. Evans, who will be released on January 7th, 2003 rather. It's hard, okay? Recently contacted the Future Shop chain in Canada to sell his password protection information retrieval technology, which is then linked here. What the fuck? Vess, are you gonna go eat? Have fun. Every so often, we like Coopers. Every so often we like reading like old school tech lore. It's kind of fun. This is attrition.org. We are big fans of attrition.org, holding people to not being on some bullshit. Yeah. One of the bigger reasons that young me learned the value of saying, I don't know shit, I'm learning. Nobody's an expert, call them on that shit. People are trying. And yeah, no, this is like this is good this is good formative early veggie poop shit. Like I swear to fuck, like cousin, this shit. This was like formative veggie poop shit. Like they have like legal threats. You can sort them that they got. Like they got legal threats, you know? Fuck it. Resolution status. Oh my gosh. They have whole timelines. Yo. Hi. Boxes of shit. They get boxes of shit. Pretty cool. Anywho's. Errata. Let's go to charlatans, shall we? We can go and read these whenever, in case you're curious. I do like my old school hacker lore. I really, really do. I can go away. This artist is really cool. I'm gonna pin this because this will be a thing we do more of. Like, it is wicked fun. I love these shoes. They're so cozy. Dollhouse was a fun show. That dress is like, or that was actually, I thought it was, Vest was like, it's probably a shorter skirt and a longer jacket. And I'm like, that makes sense. I thought the person was like rebelling and was wearing shorts and a jacket when it said pick like a dress. And I'm like, oh, even more off. It took Vest to have the fucking like reasonable thinking. I was just like, this was the one, because like I watched Mr. Robot and like, I watched a lot of this shit. Like, not a lot, but I watched more of this shit. But, like, at the time when all this came out, I think it was, like, Silicon Valley for this one. I didn't watch Rick and Morty when it first came out. It took a while. It took friends that were down with it for me to be aware of it. The Blacklist, I'm pretty sure I watched. Like, fucking Elementary, I think I checked out a little bit. Oh, Gravity Falls. I was having my fiction bout then. Yeah. Cool. I forgot which one Once Upon a Time in Grimoire, and I had to ask Vess for fucking help. Holy shit. I think I did watch this, but way after a little bit. I think my dad was into it. I think that's why I saw it. It was Sherlock was me though, I think. That was this one. Maybe. My dad watched this one. I was a fan of Dollhouse. It was really I liked White Collar too, but I loved like Dollhouse was so fucking weird. It's like narratives of like, you know, if you could have your memory erased and then you were sold into sex work by like a company that took ownership of your body because you were in debt. How would that be? That was that show. That was little me was watching that shit. Fucking Leverage, the one where people were breaking into shit a minute ago. That shit was funny. Um lol. Gossip Girl. One of my oldest friends got me to watch that. Like I've known they were like older than me when I like met them as a kid. They were in charge of babysitting me. They were supposed to keep me safe. They did. They let me watch Gossip Girls. It was great. Psych. Vess made fun of me for it, but it's true. At least it's true. I didn't watch IT Crowd till way later. 30 Rock I didn't watch till later. Dexter tried it later. Didn't really stick the best. It was like, okay. It's a little too much for me some days. I did watch Prison Break, but I kind of forgot about that. Didn't watch Sunny till later. Also, same for Prison Break. Same with Weeds. Office, same. I watched Bones. Tempest Brennan was like top tier hero for like little me being a goober. My mom watched Criminal Minds as well as like Bones with me. Okay, we weren't on that one. This one we did together. Where were we? Okay, no, we were through this. Oh, we did this one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm fucked. Your favorite season based on the style of outfit? Sick. Hit. Obviously. Agent, all black outfit, reveal your spy name. Oh, that's me all the way, bro. Yo, that's me. Yo, customize your black outfit to reveal how truly emo you are. Okay, sick. Let's fucking go. Fucking obviously, if it doesn't identify that I am late stage pastel goth, it doesn't fucking know shit. It doesn't know shit if it doesn't know this. Design an outfit and we'll tell you what city you should move to? Okay. Giving you 555 timer dollars to buy an outfit at the mall? Okay. Wait. Design a black outfit to determine if we're one of the two. Pastel goth, you're gonna know what I am. You're gonna know me. Oh, cake flavor. That's legit too. That is the pastel goth way to go. That it is. We did the zodiac ones earlier. Okay, hold on. True aesthetic me. Let's go. I'm a croppy person. Y'all, I always wear a crop. If sometimes I wear a like graphic tee crop. I don't even. A pair of pants or a skirt. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. This is like obviously a dress though. Don't lie to me. If it is a skirt, I'd put it with that top in it. I'd put it with that one. Ripped jeans. 100% ripties. Keep them low and easy. I do like some fucking punky kickers though. What else am I wearing? I'd go with boots. I'm a boots in this case. Yeah. 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 It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a toss up. I'm so a fucking I get away with wearing a trench coat. Like when modern society tells you not to wear a trench coat, my ass will still night vest. We love you, oodles. Please take care. I like trench coats. Oh, I have this, but I prefer mine that are pink. Late stage pastel goths, you'd never know. Oh, honestly, this is the way. Okay. These are my other glasses basically. I always have a mini backpack with me, so I'm gonna say mini backpack because I am a mini backpack person through and through. Emo. You're not sure if you'll ever be ready to let go of skinny jeans or Vans, but either you either had bangs at one point or you've thought a lot about getting them. You're still irrationally sad whenever you hear the G note. I mean, I'm just a punky person. I as a punk as like just a general punky person, like I'm just chilling. That's how this goes. That's how this goes. Just a generalized punky bitch. I'm always chilling. I don't know what you expect from me. I'm just chilling, doing the do, having fun, doing the do with the homies. We're waiting till we get an animated. Ooh, let's go even more. Let's go more. Hold on. Let's continue. Wait a second. This goes hard. Hold on. Ooh, 101 rectangular motion of horizontal bar by means of vibrating slotted bar hung from the top. Ooh, quick return crank motion applicable to shaping machines. Ooh, sick. Ooh, a spiral guide attached to the face of a disc used for feed motion for a drilling machine. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's a heart. Ooh, it's a love heart. Ooh, it's a love heart. Ooh, this is a heart cam. Similar to 96, except that it's grooved. Ooh, sick. Oh, that was one before, huh? Ooh, variable crank. Two circular plates revolving at the same center. One in a spiral groove. A spiral groove is cut. In the other, a series of slots radiating from the center. On turning one of these plates around its center, the bolt is shown near the bottom of the figure, and which passes through the spiral groove and radial slot is caused to what? No, I didn't fuck that up. Is caused to move towards or from the center plate. I have not looked at it. I'm finally looking at it. Oh, cool. I had to read it for myself before I looked to make it easier. I have to read first before I make it. I looked too soon. Ordinary crank motion. I mean, you could say that was me talking about we had a, like, what cryptid would you marry thing. It put me with Bigfoot, then Dracula, depending on the fucking clutch thing was like, did I wanna get married on a mountain or in a castle? You know? Triangular eccentric, giving an intermediate reciprocating reticular motion used in France for the valve motion of steam engines. Wicked sick and cool and awesome and interesting. A modification of the above, an elongated yoke being substituted for by the circular strap to obviate the necessity for vibrating motion of the rod which works in fixed guides. Ooh, sick. Okay. Outfit. Outfit. Let's pick. I didn't pick plaid last time. I love plaid. I don't wear plaid enough anymore. I still have plaid. I love my plaid with my shorts. Okay, get off. Don't judge me. I'm not even gonna read what the quiz was. If I read it, I'm gonna fuck it up and get nervous. I'm wearing flip-flops now. I'm a flip-flops till I die kind of person, honestly. And if I have to go with this instead of like the slipper, not the like middle toe flippy floppy, will go. This is a no foot stream. No looking. Okay. This one, I used to put a pound of weed in like a purse that looked like this. No one can pull you over if you have it in your purse. Like they can't pull you over for nothing if you're walking and it's in your purse, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, nobody can pull you over if it's in your purse and you're just walking. Pull over what? Exactly. Right? Exactly. I like a simple necklace. I'm a simple necklace person. Carrot cake. Never had one. I could be down. I could try that. I don't know. $555. Why does it always offer me the same top? Why does this thing it's been the same top 3 times. I'm picking this one, it's cute. I would go with this one, especially if I'm spending, like, hella money on it. Wait, this skirt with this top or this top? I'm feeling I want this one again. I can't help it. I'm going Converse. Converse. Water bottle, Hydro Flask. What? Save the turtles. For real though. Save the turtles. Ooh, I'm a scrunchy person, always. But I love my Hydro Flask. Stop making fun of me, thingy. Holy shit. I feel picked on. I feel very picked on. Under 12, you're such a Gen Alpha. You're the type of person who'd wear light up sneakers. Own it. I would wear light up sneakers. The thing always thinks I'm a Gen Alpha person, and this is weird. I'm old as fuck. Do you have any idea how crusty, musty, dusty, and like fucking old I am? I'm so fucking old that the stars themselves don't even know how to dust the crust off me. I'm so old that I don't even know how to stop telling you that I'm old. Like, I'm so old and ancient. This doesn't even make sense. I'm a fucking old codger at best. I have like cold Audra spinster fucking energy just palpitating off me. I'm mad at this thing. It doesn't like I'm mad at it. Why does it think that I am 12? I am old. I'm so fucking old. Bitch, I am ancient as fuck. I am so fucking old. The stars wish they could be as aged as me. What the fuck? I am not Gen Alpha, bitch. I would wear light up sneakers, motherfucker. Fuck you. What the fuck? You shit caboodle. What the fuck, my guy? Is it because I picked the phone I picked? Well, you're a dick. I'm old as piss. I'm older than fucking fermented fucking dirt. Fuck. I'll probably outlive the universe, JK. But like, for real, I'm ancient. This is the fucking third one that thinks that I'm Gen Alpha. I don't even know what each gen is. I don't even give a fuck. Like, that's how little I give a fuck. I just learned what Gen Alpha was, like, because the quest yesterday, or not the quest, the quiz yesterday. I am not, I am like, I'm, holy shit, am I like, wait, how many times that am I? Holy shit. Cousin. I'm almost 3 times that, cousin. I'm, like, almost 3 times that age, though. That's why it's pissing me off. It's not that I'm like, "Oh, no, ageist thoughts." I'm not ageist about it. It's just like, it's a fucking quiz. Why are you assuming this? What the fuck did brother, are we fucking? What the fuck is wrong with bro, I am so fucking old that I fucking piss dust. Like, fuck. I'm so old, if I keel over right now, I'll retroactively become fucking oil. Though we put petrol, a fucking petrol well to where my ass lives, because I'm so fucking old that I will just fucking under pressure turn into fucking oil. That's how fucking old I am, God damn it! I'm so fucking ancient that I've been fucking like I've been present since I am the reason that no, I'm so fucking old. I'm so fucking old that when they created fire, I was like, "Fire emoji, lol, omega, lol, what?" And then I was like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving, I'm done. This is the beginning of the end." That's how fucking I'm so fucking old that I knew what an old school pencil sharpener looks like. I'm so fucking old that when I wake up and dust the crust and dust off my ass, that I just fucking look at it like, "Huh, hmm, earth. Yup. I've made at least 2 more inches of earth from all my dead skin, I'm so old." Mhm. Himalayas, that's me, bitch. It's all my dead skin, motherfucker, that's how old I am. Fuck you, bitch. I'm so fucking ancient. I'm so fucking I I'm so fucking old that when I fucking wake up in the morning, I think about prune juice. Dead ass. I think about prune juice. It's tasty. If it's called a soda, I like caffeine, so Dr. Pepper can be okay. That's kind of prune juice, right? That's prune juice. Anywho's, I do like light up sneakers. I would like light up sneakers. I've looked for light up sneakers before. I couldn't find them. I found an attachment for my running shoes that makes them light up. And if I'm running, I will like I have a little like emergency strobe thing that is a light that blinks, but it can also be a siren. It does blink. I do attach it to my shoes sometimes because, like, I'll be wearing like white reflective shit on my upper, but like sometimes I have like, you know, I'll have like reflective materia, but a lot of the legging is gray or gray or black, but then it'll have like a lot of reflective pattern, but the reflective pattern is on the side. And so I'll like attach the beacon to like my ass or my shoe. I run into like I will move, but like I'm on the side where I can see the cars coming to me, so I know I'm safe and I know they're not veering off and trying to fucking murk me. And so, like, I'll usually have it on my shoe, so they like are double sure there's a fucking a person, like running or some shit. I'm so old I know running etiquette on the fucking road, god damn it. That's how fucking old I am. Like, for fuck's sake, brother. Like, I'm so fucking old that lemons I'm so old I can fucking cite the lemon law with fucking my asshole. I'm so fucking old that I tell you about the fucking Americans with Disabilities Act and the Capitol fucking crawl. I'm so fucking old I ask you to inspect, like, when people start deferring to, like, modern lenses of fucking the ethno-racial worldview, I'm like, "Hey, well, Hayden, we shouldn't do this at all, by the way." But also, analysis hat time. I remember when Irish and Italian people were coming to the States to avoid violence against their bodies and they were attacked with anti-immigrant gangs. So, no, I'm so old I can talk about shit from the fucking olden day, goddammit. I'm so fucking old, I don't even know what the fuck Gen Alpha XYZ boomers are. I don't even know. I think boomers how you fucking act. I call a bunch of everybody boomers. I don't give a fuck. If you are like, I don't know, dude, if my friend's kid said some boomer shit, I would call them a boomer too. That's how, like, I don't give a fuck. Skibbity Ohio, fuck you, my guy. Fuck you. I'm I'm so fucking old that my hydro flask is covered in old person stickers. I'm sure there's some I just looked at myself and I realized there might be some irony in me drinking a juice pouch. Go fuck yourself. I'm so Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me. Beats me. Beats me. Beats me. Beats the fuck out of. I don't know what it is. I don't. You know what? Cheers, bitch. The juice tastes good and it has no added sugar. Okay, so like my dentist makes me use a child-sized toothbrush because my gums are scarred. But they don't know this. They're so scarred that I always trip up the cancer screening at the dentist, okay? My gums are scarred as fuck. Holy shit. I'm so old, I'm telling you hacker lore from the fucking I'm ready to tell you hacker lore from the fucking 70s. What? What the fuck? Brother, man. You're fucking on some bullshit. This quiz, the last couple days of quizzes, okay, one of them under like okay, the who you'd marry one for the cryptids fucking wrong. The fucking like okay, every time it thinks it can guess my age, it's wrong. I don't know what the fuck Gen Alpha is, or I guess I do now. I don't understand. But I guess it thinks that I'm that, but I know that's incorrect because I'm like 3 times that age, for fuck's sake. So that's wild. I don't even understand that shit. I'm old as fuck. Like, what? Brother, are we fucking tripping? Like, what? What in the galaxy gas induced bullshit did I just fucking do? What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck is. I picked a cute outfit. What the fuck is wrong with you? You guessed bad. Design an outfit in which city you should move to. Alright, cousin. This is my top galore. Urban Outfitters. Alright, sick. Let's go. I think I have this skirt. No, I have one with like, I have a slightly different one. I like these shorts. They feel pretty cozy. What am I wearing for a top? Green shorts. Yellow, green. I love these two colors. Orange, yellow, and green. Oh yeah. I mean, the denim's a fucking killer though. I usually wear shorts that are like a high one. These are a high short. These are a high short. I'm sticking with the green. I like the denim a little bit because I like a big cuff on my short, but I prefer green to wear as a color, like anyway. That's like hella reasonable. Um, you're wearing 2 jackets. I like green. Thanks, cousin. An accessory? Oh, I love a good bow. I never get to tie a bow. Oh, I need to tie a bow. I'm gonna tie a bow soon. That'll be fun. I love a simple necklace. Ooh, especially a combo, which I would be down with wearing too. Oh, living in the south of France means it's really hot in the summer and you love to show a little skin. Not I don't like going outside. No, if I'm outside, I don't like doing anything. People don't see me. Y'all see me in my PJs. Like, cousin, like, if I go outside, I will wear basically PJs, right? Like, like if I go outside, I'll do that. But like, we're leaving that irony of that fucking juice pouch alone. Get the fuck out. No. Mm-mm. We're stopping it. We're done. Okay, if I didn't have locks, I would just go for like letting my hair curl up. I would. I'm even okay with like the little fro intermediarily, but I like my locks because sentimental reasons and my mother. Oh, oh, this top is so cute. Oh, this top is so cute. This top is cute, but I love this top. This top is like not, I could try this top and if I like it, cool. This top is like I'm gonna go with a Lulu's one. I like a little texture here and there, not all the time, but like, what else am I wearing? Because I'm kind of digging these pants. I'm a leggings person. I like I like flared, but I mean, here's the thing. I'll put my leggings on first, then I'll slip into cargo pants on top of my fucking leggings. Like, duh. What? Duh. Pick a dress. Obviously. I like the strap type. I don't like to show mesh. I don't care. I don't want like to distinctly be like, here's boobs here. This one's like an off the shoulder. I'm not a fan. Converse. Easy. 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 Converse. Easy. 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 I'm a choker person. Y'all know this. I would wear other things if not a rose, so I might wear a rose as a pendant on it. I could do that. That wouldn't be too off. The other ones just aren't my vibe of a piece. That's the thing. I like this one the most of all of the available. The top of the outfit. I'm thinking this in my hair. If I'm doing the rest of this, I want this in my hair. Where's this going? Is this a bracelet or a... Okay. Here's the thing, though. What else do I have on? Am I wearing my dress? Pick my top. What's the dress for? Want to pick a dress? Yeah, I sure do, but not like... Is it just that I have it? Have my hair flowy, let's go-y. I mean, my hair is kind of flowy and go-y. It's good enough. It's close enough. Let's go. Okay, we'll go with this top. We'll go with the leggings because I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'd usually like... I guess I could like take this top off and go like run or something if I had a different top, or I could have this top and just go run. This one looks scratchy. I could try running in a scratchy. I don't give a shit. I'll try once. This is my go-to. I like my go-to. I would wear this every day. I do wear this every day. I'm a fucking broken... Alright, sick. Uh, do I have anything that clashes with the gold already? Kind of, but I can work with that one. Little. I don't like the slits. I'm kind of here for... I'd wear this over it. I'd wear it over it. Yeah. Well, if I wore it over it, I'm doing it. Fuck with me. Stop. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it. I'm doing it. I'm torn because if we're doing that, I could go with this. Like this is like the next step of Co's balls. Because like, you know, I could just like pop my other top in my bag or in my pocket or like whatever. And I could like just be ready to go do other shit. Because like I've gone to visit people like pretty far away from my house, and like my biggest thing is do I have clothes to go run in and a change of clothes in case I'm fucking disgusting? Like that's what I care. Those are my priorities. Okay. No clashing colors. We can do it. 100% emo. I'm late stage pastel goth, actually. Go fuck yourself. There's never been more of an emo person than you. You've definitely been barked at in the hallway. Wait. Meow. Was I not supposed to meow back at them and just look at them like... Or was that the time that I hissed at them? I probably hissed at them. I bet. Put together an all-black outfit to reveal your spy name. Yes. Everything that says yes. I'm a tank top person. I'm a crop top person. I'm not a bralette person. I'm a sports bra, a crop top person, followed by a tank top. But I always drop a sweater on top, usually. Jeans, cargo, denim shorts. I'm usually a denim shorts person. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I wearing it? What else is there? What are the jackets? What are the other layers like? Sweatshirt? What are the shoes? What are my shoe options? It's very loose. Okay, it's like very loose with it's like, do you want lace up boots? Do you want ankle boots? Doesn't have to pick the color. It's whatever. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Definitely crop top starter. Definitely crop top starter. That's me always. I kind of am a cargo pants person. I am a cargo pantser at heart. I'm a sweatshirter over my crop top. Always pull a sweatshirt over that crop in case you need to get shit done real quick. Then again, that's more of a sports bra vibe for me than a long sleeve crop, but it doesn't say what kind of crop, so I'm gonna go with this. I'm a lace up boots kind of person here and there. I like it. Pick a hat. Cap. Always a cap, bitch. It's a bucket hat preference, but I'll take a cap second, you know? I'm reasonable. I can compromise. Sunglasses. Purse. Backpack. Let's see. If I'm doing shady shit, if we're doing shady ops, I can probably do better with a purse than a backpack. Like, backy is great, but has to be slammed down and slang over. Purse is like, reach inside quickly, tactfully, grab some shit, do some shit. I'm just saying, it's easier to get and deposit your lockpicks into a purse than a backpack. Like, you can just be like, I was just touching the door. I thought I had the key. I thought this was my door. I wasn't paying attention. Drop them in your purse, you know? What are you gonna do with your backpack? What? Nothing. You're not doing shit. You ain't doing shit. And be like, oh, I was startled. I lost my fucking snack. Oh, I dropped my snack. That was shiny. I'm sorry. I just have like a little fruit snack to pick up. Just win. Bow tie, bracelet, watch, fishnets, phone, anklet. I'm an anklet person at heart. Don't tell anyone, please. If they're not here, don't tell them. They don't need to know. I like an anklet here and there. What else am I wearing? We'll kind of go with it. I'm a secret anklet person. I'm a fishnets person with ripped jeans. If it's ripped jeans, I'm a fishnet person. That's the thing. I've worn fishnets with denim shorts before. It's whatever. I only have one of these here. Don't ask. No. Okay. We're going anklet. This feels right. Agent Apollo, the name suggests you're the type of spy who always gets people to speak the truth. You have a lighthearted nature, but you're not afraid to get serious when a situation calls for it. Okay, sick. Let's go. I'm so sorry that this is today, but I'm not sorry. What are you wearing for shoes? Sandals. Wait. I do kind of like my fucking thrifted ass Uggs. What about socks? Long gray. Warm toned crew, maybe. Multicolored bamboo. Beige no, I'm not wearing beige no-shows. I know you're not supposed to wear socks with them, but I will. You can't stop me. Rain boots are a fucking banger. I do have my galoshes by the door. They're ready to go if I need them. I'm going sandals. And what else we have here? I'm going no, I'm not. I'm going Uggs because it's a rare thing, but we're gonna go with it. It can work out all right depending on what. Long grays. Wait, because I'd be okay. I have like recycled wool fucking socks. Let's go. I do have recycled wool socks. Yes, I do. See, like my happy vegan ass. Like I have an unpopular vegan opinion. I'm okay with thrifted and like. For wool, I'm definitely okay with the thrifted and otherwise, because like that's whatever. That's fine. For the Uggs, it's a little bit of a somber thing sometimes, but we live. Didn't I already pick bottoms? Am I just like slipping between things? Oh, it's Uggs, dark red wool. Long grays. Knee-high pastel, brown pants. Fleece line leggings with a black skirt. Wait, this doesn't help. See, I'm okay with the leggings, but I wouldn't toss the skirt on top. I'd put jeans on top for pockets. I do have some I do have a I don't want to say a cargo skirt, but I do have a cargo skirt kinda, I think. Kinda. Tweed pants are kind of a banger, but no. Warm toned pleated. I'm kind of thinking it. I'm thinking it. I feel like it. I'm in it. I'm not in it for the black skirt part though. Warm tone pleated skirt. Long gray socks. Bleached denim is a hard one to pick, but it's the closest, right? Like it's not perfect, but it's closer. I don't know. This is a hard pick. I don't like this. This is difficult. I don't like this. This is too hard. Everything else was fine. Today, you know what? Fine enough. This one moment in time, I don't know, cousin. This is a little much. Fleece-lined leggings with black skirt. I'm gonna have to go with it. It's the closest. It's the fucking closest we're gonna get. Pick a top. Oh, do you have a crop? Because you know me. Light yellow crop. Ooh, you know me. I like you. You got me. You know me. Okay. Uggs, long gray socks, fleece-lined leggings with a black skirt. Okay, let's see. We're thinking about it. We got black and gray on. We're chilling. We're gonna assume that they're the gray Uggs. Just assume they're the gray ones. Because, like, I was able to thrift 2, right? There's that in the classics. I take care of all my nonsense. I take care of the stuff that comes into my life. Like, I've got like some like very, very old like wool A-line skirts as well, and I just take good care of them. I love them. They're still there. Even if I don't go out much, I take care of them. Black peacoat. The only time I've worn a black peacoat is when my friend let me. I've had like a couple friends that were like peacoat fans, and like they've let me wear their peacoats. If I'm wearing this, I'm borrowing the homie's peacoat. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with a light yellow crop top. It'll clash, but then imagine the peacoat is like gray or black. It's black, right? Okay, cool, we're set. Yo, it's like yellow and black, so it's like, you know, a little bit of the sun. Here, this is relevant. The S up on my chest is that like I have the sun on my fucking top right now. This would be like my whole torso will be the sun, you know? Pick a hat. All right, bucket hat. I love colorful bucket hats. I already have a colorful bucket hat. That's perfect. Because I have a fucking headbands that I'm a big fan of. They're not knit, but they're fucking outstanding. They're quilted. I have a fucking bucket hat that is yellow. I have a yellow on, and I have a sky colored one. I have a sky colored bucket hat and a sun yellow bucket hat. I can show you one day if I remember. Like if I go outside, I'll grab them. And finally, flower earrings and necklace. I mean, kind of the way to go, honestly, huh? Yeah, I like black and then flowers to top it off. Hoop mittens. Feeling, hold on. A long dark orange scarf. Way to kill it. Yeah. Winter. You love cozy sweatshirts and baggy sweatpants. Yeah, that's me. Snow excites you? Yes, it does. Making you eager to build snowmen? No, it does not. Snow angels? No, it does not. Or walk with your friends? Yes, it does. You also enjoy the warmth of weighted blankets? Yes, I do. I really fucking do. Leg warmers? Oh, I fucking love my leg warmers. I wish I had arm warmers, but I do have arm warmers. I don't know where the fuck they are. That's a problem. But I love my leg warmers. They're super cozy. They're like hella cozy. Cozy balls to the Moe's balls. Yeah, they do bring me happiness. When I shower, I might roll up, like, I might be in leg warmers and, like, you know, like a thinner pair of leggings and leg warmers. Just chilling. I can do that. That sounds like about the time of weather. Fuck it. Let's go. Thank you, BuzzFeed. Keeping me on the fucking up and up, my guy. I love it. That's so sweet. Okay. Hey, lovelies. Unfortunately, I'm about to do some bullshit and you're stuck with me. So I'm sorry. It only gets worse. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Also, I do need to like check my phone. Hold on. Conspiracies are dead. Oh. Okay. Good. Got it. I have to check on the homie. Oh, homie's doing this. Okay, I need to like add this to my watch later because I want to see the homie thriving. Like I'm gonna link you to that even though we're not watching it right now, just so you know. I just like I don't know. Homies doing their shit. I want to see everyone thrive, do well, have fun, grow. You know, that's what we're here for. We just like watching people grow. It is kind of fun. Mm, I might have to run off soon. I'm looking at my phone off and on. I know. Why is it okay to be weird if you're not weird? This might be like catharsis for later for me. I'm gonna add it to my like what the fuck playlist. Cause like this sounds like some kind of shit that I have been on the tip of. I don't know, cousin. It seems like can we I can do the eternal disavowal real quick. Okay.
We're not doing the podcast.
We need clarity. We don't deserve clarity, but we would like clarity. I suppose as a populace, I would like to understand if this is no longer going to happen again. And if it is like, you know, been addressed that there is a little bit of a contradictory happening here.
We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that.
Even when it got uncomfortable, I just kept doing the eternal disavowal. And then I eventually thought how I'm going to have to deal with it. I think at the moment, it genuinely just stands that since it's not been engaged, that there appears to be a contradiction. That's just confusing. So
was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. We haven't done like a full background look onto what his content is or anything. Obviously, I was on a few collaborations with him when he was doing like fucking memes and like the game shows with like 15 fucking creators, and that's pretty much the extent of my collaborations.
You probably shouldn't be showing porn like that on a website where I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff, like you probably shouldn't be showing that consistently to a website full of minors in the context of like, haha, funny joke, and then, who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically my takeaway.
Mine too. And then also minimizing that you were aware of that there was like adult content in the reactions. That I think is the concern.
Oh, memes on her face. What the
No, not.
Okay, anywho's.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and ladies and gentlemen.
I don't mean to be a dick neck, but y'all put up with me, and I have to like treat y'all right. And there's what we watched. We just clipped through it. Here's what we're going to. So y'all treat me right. I'm gonna treat y'all like I would want someone to treat like the most vulnerable person. Hey, here's a reason if you want to be cautious, and here's some context around why this behavior wasn't appropriate. And there you go, so you know. Like, I don't know what the fuck else to do. I'm new here.
North Korea is getting better at hacking computers, and this time they're not just hacking the average Windows person or even the Linux person. No, today they're actually going out of their way
to
hack Mac users, and you might be wondering why that's happening.
Can you teach me Cyrillic languages? I don't like speaking the, I'm really bad at the... Can you teach me Cyrillic languages? I'm really bad with Germanic languages. They're very difficult. They are difficult. The Germanic ones are so difficult. I don't know. It's a metrop. I don't know.
Now, before we begin,
I know it's a Germanic language. My mother tongue is a Germanic language, and it's difficult. It's a Germanic and Franco language with a lot of borrow words, and it loses a lot of complexity for emotional depth in explaining a lot of simple and nuanced topics that it has to defer to borrow words from every other language for. Weirder, it's one that happens at an odd time. English, my mother tongue. Germanic language. Also influenced by like Norman and Saxon conflict and conquest. So also a Franco-Germanic language. I had a more easy time with like Mandarin was the easy one for me to pick up. Like in terms of like spoken and just time to pick up, Mandarin stuck the best and easiest for me. Like you know, blah. English, I honestly had to work really hard to even learn my own mother tongue. Like, it was a lot of extra runarounds. Mandarin was easier, and I tried to pick up Cyrillic languages, and I'm going to be honest, I am terrible. I had no I tried French for a bit, but I have not been able to practice. I've had no one to practice with Mandarin or French in, like, 4 years now, and it breaks my heart. And there's no one to practice with Cyrillic languages aside from you. And that's been even longer with less exposure. So
North Korea is pretty much in the news
my countrymen don't wanna speak anything.
for like a million things all the
They
time.
don't even wanna speak English. Are you aware they're trying to remove, like, whole letters from mountain? My grandmother has been trying to make it mountain for ages. I spoke a little when I was younger. I learned in middle school. I went to a mostly Chinese middle school, so, I wanted to hang out with my friends, and to go to their homes, I thought I wanted to be respectful, and so I learned Mandarin when I could, and you know, I loved my friends, I loved their families, they were super sweet to me. I was so gleeful just to, like, know lovely people and just to know kind, outstanding people. Cause home was weird. My mom was always working and going to school, and my friends were, like, the best. Mm, mhm. Oh, no, it wasn't basic phrases. It was, like, I had, like, constant exposure and conversation, like, verbally for, like, 3 years or so. And I just, like, didn't have it again for ages, and I really want to go back to it. I miss it. Like, you know, I don't ye I don't know what to say other than I miss it. It was fun. It was fine. I could spend time with people I called family. It was the best time.
And I made plenty of videos talking about North Korean
Aw,
propaganda, North Korean television, North Korean operating systems,
we're
but
here.
it's really their hacking groups that really excite me the most. If you ever followed North Korea and looked up groups like the Lazarus Group, which is probably one of North Korea or the DPRK's greatest hacking unit that they have, and they've seriously done some real damage to some pretty big targets, then this whole story will make a lot of sense. Now, recently, North Korea was pretty much in the news for sending their soldiers out to fight in the Russian-Ukraine war.
We covered
And
that.
in this scenario, it actually appeared that once you gave North Korean soldiers a little...
We covered the public and campaign promises that were that revolved around that general sphere. That was a lot.
bit of access to that internet, they became actual serious coomers. I would consider this to be like a psychological operation, but honestly, any man that has been given access to the internet for the first time and starts to look up big booties on the internet probably isn't that inclined in fighting.
I don't know. My stance is, and has been for a while, the US is posturing in weird ways, and a lot of, like, fellow just people who love talking to their families can't use Discord to talk to their families, and I just wish them the best because I get that they're being deployed without their they don't get to say what the fuck they're doing. And I can just only imagine being separate from family. That's all I can take from that.
Seriously, there's a video right here
Like,
where
the fucking nations of the world will posture. The people still deal with bullshit.
allegedly this North Korean agent is apparently finally for...
Oh, well, I grew up in a place that was not homogenous, and, like, most of my friends didn't speak English, or, like, their families didn't, or it wasn't the only language, and so I spent time with people that I loved. The proximity that I was in was just people who spoke what I spoke. So or spoke what I learned, right? So, like, I was able to practice because I had constant reinforcement and I could always talk with someone. Because I could, like, spend time just, like, talking at lunch at school with, like, my friends or, I could walk with them home after school and then go home with them and just hang out. So, for me, it mattered because that's where I was, and that's, like, what was around me.
For the first time in his life, looking up big booties. Watch this. That dude is a straight coomer. You can see him just scroll up through the old TikTok feeds. Now, to be fair, all right, it is what it is. One shouldn't be super surprised.
Besides, like, my mom wasn't born in the States. She didn't grow up learning only English. She didn't want me to only learn English. Spanish was provided around, German was provided around. I was really having a difficulty with Germanic languages. Like, I was struggling with what my mom wanted me to learn, and what I learned was instead something that was, like, reinforced with my friends, I guess.
It's a pretty natural human thing to see. But ladies and gentlemen, beyond all of the North Korean soldiers, it's more interesting looking at their actual hacks. Now, if you ever looked up the relationship that North Korea and Russia have, it starts to make a little bit more sense as to why this occurs. Now, there's a post actually by the U.S. Department of State where
That's
they
beautiful.
actually have these TIP reports
Tell me
trafficking
about
in
it.
person, where they actually do talk about, countries like Russia.
Ooh, by the way, when it comes to, like, disclosures, I'm kind of a fan of them. The way that the FBI does information disclosures when they have done postmortems after a breach, it's not outstanding, but I have a place in my heart for them trying, right? It's like Cloudflare does a good job at disclosing what happens. Platforms like, Slack and Discord are pretty mid. And the FBI does just vague posts, but they vague post with, like, they at least have determination between their vague posting, but all the Salt Typhoon disclosure that we saw, like, excluding theirs, which came out much later than a lot of the other fucking knee-jerk reports, like, a lot of the others were just like, "Oh, it's this, trust us." And at least they were like, "Well, because we have indicators that allow us to assign it some belief that it's in line with, like, previous signatures or, things we expect in line with this certain type of malware, then we're gonna assume it's this, and they use command and control from this block, and that's usually there too." And so it's like they were at least effortful with it, you know? Like, so I'm not mad at them entirely. Actually, I'm genuinely pretty down with them as long as they do their job and continue to write documents that judges get to read, because the judges make them write them good.
Russia and sometimes their involvement with the North Koreans. So right over here, the
I know
U.S.
this is like a random tangent that doesn't matter, but I swear to fuck, only through court documents did I learn that it was like a normalized thing to use brackets around like a swap from something that you're actually writing. I swear I had no idea this was a thing until recently because I am a fucking goober.
U.S. government, they say the Russian government does
I'm
not
the
meet the
worst.
full minimum standards for the elimination of trafficking, which is understandable. Obviously, these are adversarial nations. I'm sure they have a lot of stuff to say about each other. So one of the things they go into and talk about this is obviously the Russian government operated a sprawling filtration operation and detention system that included the use of forced labor. The government continued to perpetuate the Democratic People's Republic of Korea's imposition of forced labor conditions on North Korean workers. The government did not screen North Korean workers in Russia for trafficking indications or identify any North Korean trafficking victims, despite credible reports in previous years that the DPRK operates work camps in Russia and exploits thousands of North Korean workers in forced labor. Now, this is something that doesn't really shock me. If you ever followed like a channel known as Vice back in the day when they were doing like super hard-hitting documentaries, you could actually have seen like actual North Korean labor camps on Vice themselves, where they actually go down and cover this like as close to the actual thing as they can.
Briefly.
I mean, one of them ends up being one of these logging camps where allegedly these North Korean workers are just sent out here to make a crap ton of money for the North Korean regime.
We're gonna go gaming soon, I think, for a little bit. I can't stay on too late tonight.
Because honestly, if they do, their families are usually going to end up paying the price back in the day. It's a pretty interesting
We'll play
documentary.
games soon.
Literally uploaded 12
We'll talk
years
about
ago.
this
So
in a
if you
bit
ever
too.
missed out on this,
I'm just
I
letting
highly
him
recommend you go check it
disclose
out.
what's going on.
But obviously, it
Once we know
benefits
more, we'll
the
talk about
North
it.
Korean elite to make as much money as they can through basically pimping out their people. Now, this is at one point where like a country can literally operate like a crime family, but still be treated like a full-on country. Now,
a lot of times, the captions are incorrect. If I notice something, I'll point it out. We can play point out if the captions are incorrect the game if you'd like to. If we do this together, this could be fun. If you want to.
Forced labor isn't the only form of money-making North Korea will make. Literally, as of a few days ago, there was one group known as JAMF. Their threat labs actually discovered some pretty weird computer viruses.
JF, not JMF. That was silly.
that were targeting actual Mac users. So according to these guys over
It's not
here, they
Mac.
discovered samples that were uploaded to VirusTotal. Those samples involved games like Minesweeper. Now, when you look at things like this and you start to see 0 out of 64, VirusTotal, for those of you who don't know, is a great resource. So if you want to just quickly do a virus scan on a file that you've downloaded from the internet, just drag and drop it into VirusTotal and it'll run it across multiple antivirus engines. Now, I feel like it's best to describe how antivirus engines work.
What's the usual signature for Minesweeper for? I wonder what the usual size and signature for Minesweeper is. Who's this signed by? 3, 4, 5.
A unknown antivirus like engine or a vendor that flags a certain piece of software, you probably don't have to worry about it too much. It's only
someone made malware unique. Which happens whenever anyone makes something themselves instead of using a pre-bought tool, right? So this is what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Here's an assumption, a little silly stipulation by streamer. I think that someone made custom malware and they're uploading minesweeper.exe to see if it gets flagged, and there's going to be different hashes of minesweeper.exe that alerted someone to the issue.
when this number starts to reach like in the double digits that you really have to worry, especially when the vendors are pretty popular ones like Kaspersky or Microsoft, for instance, the big names in the game. If they're calling your stuff a virus, there's probably some heft to it. So when you see 0 out of 64, that's still not something for you to just completely be okay with. That sometimes could mean that a virus hasn't been detected, or the heuristics don't necessarily immediately flag underneath any of it. So when looking closely into it, it appeared to actually match ARM processors, or more specifically, Mac users. So
I missed
actually match ARM processors.
Oh, it actually did get it. Usually ARM is capitalized because it is a acronym and a proper noun. It is a company name. Or not, we'll get this correct. Hold on. ARM Holdings, manufacturer. Dude. Is it through ARM Holdings? Is this arm.com website? Arm.com. Okay, cool. There we go. ARM Holdings used to be called RISC for, oh my gosh, Reduced Instruction Set Computer. I haven't had to say that in a long time. Now it's called ARM, which is Advanced Reduced Instruction Set Computers, as it has grown in complexity and filled more of a need. The reason we like these is they use less power and they make less heat. So you have to pay less in cooling. That's not the only reason, but it is a good reason. You have more battery time, so it's nice. We like it. It doesn't usually, I guess it shouldn't be capitalized in this case because they don't do it. But, oh, I didn't notice this. ARM multi-arch. Signed invalid signature.
So all right, okay.
Ooh, there we go.
ARM
invalid signature. Oof. That's what I thought was going to happen. This should be this is how it likely got noticed, is an aggregate of invalid sigs. That's cool. Macho. Very macho.
Processors, or more specifically, Mac users. So all right, okay, why are the North Koreans going after the Mac users? Or
Why
how
not?
are they
They're funny.
even targeting them? So according to JAMF, they were apparently
Ooh. They're used all over engineering right now. It's a good choice. Good target. Very good target.
targeting in
Good
3
selection.
forms, all right? The malware came in 3 variants: a Go variant, a Python variant, and a Flutter-built application. Now, Flutter is actually an open source framework that allows you to build applications and maintain a level of cohesiveness between multiple platforms. So you can design things for Mac OS, you can design things for iOS, you can design things for Android, and make sure that things are pretty cohesive. Google are the people that are actually behind this, and it's not even entirely their fault. What North Korean hackers are doing is utilizing a bunch of these tools in order to inject serious computer viruses, raise and escalate privileges, and target applications. So when JMF decided to go down into it, they decided to show how this actually works. For instance, the malware, which the Flutter applications, they were created and they were described as a stage 1 payload. So a stage 1 payload is effectively run on your system, and it's effectively designed for you to start communications with a malicious server somewhere else in the world. And at this point, that malicious server obviously belongs to the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Well, you say this, but you have yet to show me your attestation for this,
So they identified 6
That's what I mean. The FBI will at least show you how they got the information the best they can without compromising themselves. And a lot of like places that do malware research do not release any of this. Now, presumably, it's so they can release the information that they have found to like federal authorities or what have you, likely so they can like harvest more data about it and like do more stuff to produce more signature stuff. Presumably, they need to harvest all the data they can as soon as it's identified. Presumably. I think that's how they would go. I feel as though they want to get everything they can to observe how it works and immediately use that to benefit them. So that's probably why they don't tell us. However,
infected applications, 5 of which were signed using actual
or that's probably why we have to wait for the feds to disclose it in the States.
Developer account
Maybe.
signatures. And of course, as they discovered this, even Apple jumped into it and found that there was something shady, in which they removed it. So that Minesweeper that I talked about a little bit earlier that they discovered was actually one that belonged to the Baltimore Jewish Council. At least that's the developer ID that signed it. That has since been revoked
But it's
by
invalid.
obviously Apple, because it obviously was being maliciously used by the North Koreans. Now, when looking closely at the actual Minesweeper game that they were targeting, this game that was built with Flutter, it looks something close to this, okay? So there's actually some footage you can watch of this. So this looks like your standard Minesweeper game. Again, it's just some tiny, small little mobile title, and you might not think too much about it. But within this software, within this, game, at least the version that was floating around, contained a callback to the North Korean servers. So you could just be playing Minesweeper, and all of a sudden your device is starting to communicate with the fucking enemy. So according to, again, JMF Threat Labs, when you look closely at it, the actual host that they were connecting to was mbupdate.linkpc.net. Now, LinkPC is not something, completely new. According to Elastic Security Labs, that's actually a pretty legitimate domain address that you can communicate to, right? Now, according to the guys over at Elastic Security Labs, LinkPC, that domain of itself, is actually a pretty legitimate second-level domain. So you don't really have to worry too much about just seeing it. But of course, it's pretty well documented that this is used by actual threat actors for something known as C2. For anybody that doesn't know what C2 is effectively the command and control server. So when you get infected, especially with these type 1 payloads, and you start communicating to servers outside, your understood scope, what'll happen is, as you start communicating to those North Korean servers, those servers can then issue commands back to your computer. So effectively, your computer kind of joins a botnet, or it joins, effectively this giant cloud of other infected users. So for
example, commands and control is off. Like, there was a time when commands and control was done over IRC. There are other more sophisticated means done nowadays, of course. Like, people have learned many ways to tunnel information. My favorite cool one is when people tunnel over DNS. I think that is really funny. Now with DNS over HTTPS, and other such tools. It's double funny. Hello, Lucy. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for being cool. Thank you for being present. How are you? How is your stream? How's the world? How is life? How is stuff? What you doing? Hey, YouTube people. Live chat, not top chat. Hi, Twitch people. Hi, heart you. We're watching Muda go over reported hacking from North Korea. I have my gripes in that I understand why it might be norm for us to not get analysis of the evidence or proposed evidence until the feds release it. I can kind of understand. Maybe they need to harvest more data. Maybe. However, how the fuck balls ever, I do like how the feds write their reports. They can't give away the bag too much, but they'll at least be like, so we were looking at the thing and it communicates over this known block of shit that's already used for other stuff. Oh, hi. People rated on YouTube. Lucy gave us a rate. I'll paste Lucy's link over right the fuck away. Hi. 1 second. Tell me about stuff. Tell me about your days. Hello, lovely folks. Tell me about everything. What have you seen? What have you been up to? Doot. Doot. God. Hey. So it's, actually, hold on. I'm a goober. I copied the long URL, which is the UID, but those are tedious, so let's not do that. Let's just make the short one really fast. That's easy enough. Let's do that. Because that way, it's usernames in the thing dinger. That's always fun. Okay. Lovely folks on Twitch, there is a link. That is who rated us from Uyatubias. They're lovely. They're kind. That's Lucy. Ooh, tell us how it was. Ooh, also, what camera are you looking at? Tell me about it. That sounds nifty. Ooh, also, let me do this. We were reading old school hacker news because it was fun. Now we're here, listening to new school hacker discourse. Again, my concerns are we don't oftentimes get the most information about like what makes people make these statements, especially from like large vendors that do malware detection. They tend to just make a very gravitas bolstered, like sweeping statement like it was from X and Y as a government actor. And you'll hear a report back from like, you know, official channels. It's like usually reads to the effect of, no, it wasn't. It was possibly some random people. My usual take is it's really easy for someone to compromise infrastructure while they're on a trip and you leverage it later. And my other very obnoxious take is like it's really easy for people to compromise shit and just use it. So even if it's from, are you sure? And also, I feel like, you know, the biggest things people are worried about are yes, nation state actors, but like also like if memory serves, being a bored, edgy child was also a contributor to people having bullshit. Like that's like a thing that got a lot of people, right? And that's okay. That's like how people learn. Like people have learned because of this and made better infrastructure when they get old and curmudgeonly and are saddled with protecting it based on the same cleverness that they built being a goober as they were on the come up. So, you know, not to excuse it, but you know, people do cool stuff. So I don't know. I don't know.
Example, if the North Koreans wanted you to send, malicious packets, be part of a DDoS attack to anybody in the world, all that command server has to do is relay a command, and anybody that communicates to it will just get the command and start issuing it. So that's effectively what a C2 server does.
Because, like, just imagine one bored, Like, one bored person just turned, like, just imagine one bored person just like turned however old you were when you first started talking shit and running your mouth a little too fucking much, you know? Just one bored person. Just imagine that's all it like, just imagine one day that's what it's gonna be, it is. And someone's gonna say it's a nation state without fucking proof. And I'm still gonna be nagging that day too like I am now.
And of course, in this case, according to the guys over at Elastic Labs, there were plenty of these North Korean malicious, command and control servers running. And they would use, innocuous names like job intro or job description or data send or exodus, something that you might actually not immediately recognize if you didn't know what to look for, something that could have floated by your eyes. So you might be wondering.
So Mood didn't give us sources, but we have seen what we need, right? We now have what we need. We have enough for me to type this in a search and get taken to wherever the fuck this comes from, right? Hell yes. I mean, when you start getting this specific with like words, it gets real easy to put them in quotes and me to just go to the fucking internet, right? That's not that bad. That's fun. Oh, did I find you? What? We like reading original sources and we like being able to reference them. Also, speaking of this, I try to do better for the VOD people. I forgot to put a timestamp in when I got done doing the stuff we were doing. I'm a goober. They have like a timestamp button so people who are stuck watching the VOD and tolerating my fucking asshole ass, they know what we're doing. Actually, hold up. I think I actually did already link this. Oh no, I didn't. I'm a piece of shit. We're 9 minutes deep. Oh shit. Bless you.
Description or data send or exodus, something that you might actually not immediately recognize if you didn't know what to look for, something that could have floated by your eyes. So you might be wondering, Muda, what was the end result of all of this? Well, according to the guys over at JMF Threat Labs, it actually appeared to show that it probably was a test for a future attack that is coming down the road. So basically, the idea for them is that the actor is known for putting together highly convincing social engineering campaigns from start to finish, and the file names here do not align with the content displayed to the user within the Flutter build applications. This could perhaps be an attempt to see if a properly signed app with malicious code obscured within a dilib could get approved by Apple's notarization server and basically slip under the radar of antivirus vendors.
Yeah.
So again, what's more important is seeing if they can actually target macOS users and have things fly under the radar. The longer they can stay stealthy and infect more users and then actually weaponize that at once is the really scary part of it, right? It's not about infecting like 200 people before you get caught. It's about infecting 200,000 people as silently as you can and then eventually release your load. That's kind of how it goes. And it's not just Apple. They want to target Linux. They want to target Windows users. They want to target your mobile devices. The more things they have under their grasp, overall, the better. Now, obviously, why would they choose to target anybody, and why would North Korea want to hack? And that's where, again, the closer you look into it, the more it actually makes sense. Now, the United Nations is investigating around 58 alleged crypto heists actually done by North Korea.
It's so
apparently, over the course of 6 years, they have been alleged to rake in about $3 billion with 58 different cyber attacks that have occurred. So those cyber attacks include, Terraport Finance for $4 million, Atomic Wallet for $120 million, AlphaPo for $110 million, and of course, even Stake.com, which we even actually talked about, literally, I want to say just last year, the end of last year, for $41 million. This is a crazy amount of money that is just basically being stolen by North Koreans, and at the end of the day, because this is a state-run hack, it doesn't really matter about these people getting caught. North Korea is never going to extradite these people. And unless other countries are willing to send militaries and boots on the ground, nothing is going to effectively happen. In the age of keyboard warfare, these guys can literally operate without ever getting arrested. It's a license to steal en masse. Now, this money goes towards what is alleged to be a weapons of mass destruction program, which we'll get to in a little bit. But obviously, this kind of money helps the North Korean regime, specifically the Jong family, the Kim Jong family, but also the other various elite, people that live there. So if you look at like Pyongyang, like Changwon Street, which we looked at in the past, I mean, these are literal like mansions. These are affluent areas, and this kind of money, while it probably isn't going towards the elite as much as it would be the Kim Jong dynasty. This is effectively a good source of revenue for these people to enjoy their riches. Obviously, this money most definitely doesn't trickle down to the most impoverished of the country, but you can kind of imagine how this works. I mean, you're talking about a country that wants to build their own variant of Dubai and are still not meeting actual deadlines. This is actually them talking about the Wonsan Kalma project, which literally did not even, I think, push forward. And this is back in like 2020. Obviously, I don't think North Korea has the money to develop their own variant of Dubai. Maybe a little bit just for the truly rich who live there. But that's the only people that are benefiting. So in reality, all of these hacks that have effectively been occurring are hacks that are targeting actual cryptocurrency people. So now looking at Sentinel Labs, now, even going to Sentinel Labs, who actually did look at, again, a suspected DPRK threat actor targeting actual crypto businesses with those multi-stage malwares. So cryptocurrency-related businesses have actually been the target of North Korean affiliated threat actors for quite some time, with, again, multiple of those heists we just looked at that the UN are in.
Persistence through fucking Discord. Hey gamers. Hey gamers. What's up? How you doing? Hey gamers. Make sure you do your fucking updates like this also. Because here's the thing. I don't Oh my gosh, do we really have the time for this? Yes, we do. Yes, we fucking do. We always have time for this. It's really fun. Okay. So, with how laws work, Canada is allowed to do external surveillance on the States. The States is allowed to do external surveillance on, Australia, New Zealand, UK, Canada. Canada's allowed to do it on the States, UK, Australia, New Zealand. UK is allowed to do it on you get me, right? It just flows. So then they sell data packages to each other. So, you know, they actually do, even though there are protections for us and like, hello, fellow states people, there are protections for us in some degree, but those protect us from our intelligence services, not the other intelligence services, which then sell them data. That's all. That's all, honey. That's all. Here you go. It's okay, though. It's okay. They're just keeping you safe.
Even back in 2023, JAMP...
They have cock cozies for sale. They're just keeping you safe. Cock cozies for sale at the local depot, the local depot. Make sure to keep it poking out. Your hands, not anything else. That's weird. Keep your hands poking out so they know that you're pleading, not concealing something. Please.
Threat Labs literally was looking at macOS malware named Rust Bucket and how they were actually, again, even compromising macOS devices back then. See, Mac users, I think around like 15 to 20% of the global market, but also a lot of people who are into crypto and a lot of people that are developing stuff, things like crypto, people who are in the programming sphere, most definitely use Mac devices. I mean,
That is true. If you know an engineer, if you know 10 engineers, at least 7 of them use Mac OS. This is why I call Windows, Winblows, Linux, Lindix, Mac OS, Mac-O gets no sex. I just talk shit. It's fine. But like, you just gotta shit on all of them. BSD is just BD if you really want to, or BS. You have ways to go. A Solaris is just like, what, Shitlaris? Or even you can get them with like, well, what? Also, the way that Solaris works with, like, kill as a command is still fucking just decrepit. That is inappropriate. Even if it's fixed at this point, inappropriate. GNU/Linux, superior tool chain.
Pretty much
Just auto update Arch Linux. That's all I gotta say about this, okay? Just Arch Linux auto updates. Make them run twice a day. Fuck it. If they get behind, it's when you have problems. Nah, just auto update that shit. That's what I do. Little box runs. I read notices here and there. Generally, it's just humming away. Just auto update twice a day. Fuck it. Just trust me. It'll keep the space clean. It doesn't give a fuck. Just do it.
Favored by a lot of developers, and for a good reason. So solid Unix devices. If you're going to target businesses that are ultimately designing the actual crypto market and the crypto world, multiple crypto applications, it kind of makes sense to target the developmental devices than even the end user. And even Elastic reported on DPRK campaign targeting the actual engineers of a crypto exchange platform with a malware known as Candy Corn. Don't ask me about the names. They literally...
Don't forget, our name in Dark Souls 3 is Candy... Oh no, in Dark Souls 1 is Candy Floss. We're gonna do 3 kings at some point. I need to finish... Wait, 4 kings. 4. I fucked up. We need to kill those dudes. I still want to continue playing 3.
just get made up.
Oh, this one? Oh, bet. Yeah. I mean... Wait, this is easier. Hold on. How do I do this again? There. Hold on. Hold your titties. No, you're gonna just... You'll be salty. Give me 10 seconds. What's the thingy dinger? There we go. What? I mean, I get what you're saying. Also, context here kind of is like, there is nuance here. But can I say that I was like really... I had not had the best night's sleep. I was punchy, is what my old manager used to call it, when I was like not sleepy and I just like run in the room just talking shit. Just like off the fucking cuff, just like, yep, hey bitches, what's up? Like that. Like when one of my friends got nicknamed Little Bitch, you know. Yeah. Is it really? Is it really? Is it really? I don't know if we're gonna go with nice for this. This is some shit. Like, anywho's, I gave it a fucked name. I had fun. I got to do the thing to make you proud. We started making the segment button go get used more. We got tagged for talking about an election, which I think is a win. And look at our sources. Look at how I don't bring up shit that I can't fucking talk about. Ooh. Look at how we go. Look at how we go. Oh, we're gonna do Tomorrow Tint because I wanted to do BuzzFeed today. Do you want to see what Tomorrow Tint is? I think you'll dig it. I actually started I started using Obsidian. I already used Obsidian for other shit, so I just started like playing with it for this. Look at what Tomorrow Tint might be. Tomorrow Tint is a throwback, a little bit, right? We're starting with a throwback. We're going to something from NPR that I wanted to get from a different source, but this helped me build nomenclature. And I'm still reading. I kind of want to like kind of cut segments more when I have the spoons and not when I don't. So Tomorrow Tint. I might give people me playing with BuzzFeed today. I'm not even kidding. That for me was fun. I was still reading. This wasn't posted like, you know, pretty far back, but what was I looking for? There's an organization. I forgot its name. It's going to be in one of these. It's going to be here. Hold on. What's the name of this one? Hold on. This is why I'm waiting till tomorrow. See, I'm not doing it today. Hold on. Give me a sec. I got this. Building America's Future. That's the group that I was trying to check out. So I could find this on NPR, but I wanted to get like, ooh, Open Secrets. There we go. See, this is what I didn't do yet. This is why we're doing this shit together. Let me link you to the NPR one since that seems like the best landing page. I'm gonna just try to, because I can get away with it and it makes me have a funny giggle. I'm gonna keep doing my best to give like, non-polarizing, nonpartisan like takes on bullshit, because it's lame duck Congress, and this is when I feast upon the fucking joy of others and languish in my own fucking sorrow as well. Because our representatives, they aren't actually accountable. They've already been fired and or hired, right? And so when they're already fired and or hired, sometimes I like to do stuff to them called be a butt nugget. And so tomorrow tent is going to be me going a little further than just reading here. I've been storing all of my notes so I can like better produce what I read to get where I got and not just what we look at. So it should be more founded than this. Actually, I should be done parsing the open secret thing by then, as well as the hill. For instance, like there's other stuff to do. I'm not done yet. We'll read about malware stuff some other time. But like, you know, so the point being, how we were talking shit, you know, trash is Putin. So anywho's, I named the VOD defaming Elon Musk because I didn't have Tomorrow Tint fully prepared and I didn't want to like give it any more credibility than defaming Elon Musk until I have Tomorrow Tint like shored up and sewed up and ready. Then I think I might just name it Undefaming Elon Musk because that sounds fun. I'm a shithead. I'm a fucking shithead. Holy shit. I like being a shithead. Anywho's. Elastic Security Labs is the tab I want. Actually, I kind of want both of these. I'm gonna pin these. I'll like order them in Obsidian like later. Eek. For now, they're just pinned tabs so I don't lose them. Okay, hold on. We need to take a moment to remember where we've come from as people, not get ahead of ourselves, not get too carried away in like, you know. Okay, by the way, hi. I realize that I've talked a lot of shit over the last few days because I've been like, all it took was mindfulness and kindness and not being disparaging and not dehumanizing and not denigrating and not generalizing. And I realize in this realization, being that it's now codified in Twitch policy and that I feel hella vindicated in the current line of discourse, it feels like the last whole many years of my life have been vindicated, and I realize I've been talking like a metric fuckload of shit so tall that it is unfucking reasonable, and I'm a little bit sorry that I'm having such a good time talking shit, but I feel vindicated as fuck and I need to get this out of me. I don't know if I will ever get this again in the future of all of humankind because I'm used to it happening for a little bit and then them snapping it out of my hands and taking the kindness away again. So I'm just kind of living it up like while I have it because you like love it like it'll be gone tomorrow is how I learned to treat everyone and every moment. So I'm gonna do that and keep talking a little bit of hellish shit with love and respect. I love you all. All I said is don't generalize, don't denigrate, don't make safe places to make others feel unsafe. Do you have any idea how much shit I've been talking? Have you seen Discord? Do you know how much shit I've been talking over the last 3 days? If not longer. The days they blur together, the happiness it is unfucking real. It's a lot of shit. Like, I talked a lot of shit. Like, it's been a lot. If you've been, like, downwind of my shit, I love you, first off. Secondly, I adore you. Third, let me cook. Let the person who's tired of violence happening to them and those they love fight frantically with words to retain fucking kindness. It's easier than what happens otherwise.
Up like this all the time.
Right?
So yeah, it really is
Here, context
crypto
us.
applications. It kind of makes sense to target.
Oh yeah, they're targeting crypto application. They're targeting Mac users because for some reason, a lot of crypto people drop their fucking hard-earned now crypto money, which is actually artificially inflated with the cost of every time the computation gets more apt to tackling the workload, people who make cryptocurrencies just increase the computational load required to provide any specific outcome, which means that even if we're getting more cost-effective and more energy-efficient chips, they're going to continue to cook the planet because we also covered that in that other VOD. I'm bitchy about the same things a lot though. Anywho, I think some people call that consistency. I call it being a naggy McNaggy fuck, but it's valid. So fuck with me. Anywho's, blarg. The computational workload continues to grow in complexity, which makes it entirely unreasonable to keep saying that we're going to have more technology that will, then abate the fucking burning of the planet because of cooling constraints. No, until we, break away from, trying to keep people's fucking investments in crypto inflated at the cost of BTUs released upon the fucking atmosphere, gases, which cushion, protect, and also cook our fucking planet, we're not really fixing it, no. No, we're not. We're really not. It has been more than 3 days of shit talk. Okay, nope. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's how we can check this. Hold on. No, this is easy. This is unfortunately easy. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, I've been talking shit since the 4th. I've been, hard talking shit since the 15th. But I think I've been talking shit since the 1st because reading this emboldened me to start talking shit. Everything broke it back to be non-polarizing, and I'm like, "Oh, I can do that. That's what I do. I'm a butthole. Hell yeah, let's go." And so I've been talking shit since then because the goal is to, not be disparaging, mean, or otherwise, just you can critique people for their analyses, but you don't need to, then levy hate against people. You can just be fucking dead-ass critical, and you'll get the same outcome with less bullshit attached. Because the manifestation of hate's what makes our hearts kind of fucking...
In the crypto world, multiple...
Right? All that thing I said about the crypto. The hate does that to our hearts, too. Puts more BTUs in the atmospheric gases of our hearts, cooking them like a hothouse world. Oh. I'm sorry, was that a stretch? That was a stretch. I don't care.
Multiple crypto
You'll
applications, it kind of makes sense to target the developmental devices than even the end user. And even Elastic reported on DPRK campaign targeting the actual engineers of a crypto exchange platform with a malware known as Candy Corn. Don't ask me about the names. They literally just get made up like this all the time.
The crypto bros waste money on the fancy new Mackie hardware, but also the engineers get saddled with it. And I don't know why this is, but a lot of companies have a lot of Macs. I think because the first wave of engineers wanted a lot of them, so they give their new people old Macs, right? And so, trust me on this. Check it out. And so, it's really hard getting a Linux computer to just put Arch Linux on, you know? I'm just saying. Just saying. Anywho's, hey, I run rolling release stuff and I update it the second it's done. You'll probably pop it if you get something quick, and when it's remediated, it'll be remediated. That's how it goes.
So yeah, it really is North Korea not so much targeting the average person as they are targeting the people that are running this new cryptocurrency world that we're in. So even literally this year, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, as of September 3rd, 2024, actually started talking more about.
They have an offshoot branch. I forget its name all the time. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can scan for it. It's a branch of the FBI that makes really good documentation about these things, and I forget their name every fucking time.
North Korea aggressively targets crypto industry with well-disguised.
Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna type this.
Social engineering attacks. So according to the FBI and their PSA, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea is conducting highly tailored, difficult to detect social engineering campaigns against employees of decentralized
IC3, it's IC3. There we go. I always forget this domain. I'm gonna put this in the thingy as well because I keep forgetting it. And we're gonna learn to make myself so dependent to our fucking notes that I can like use them to like go fix Obsidian later. Like we're gonna timestamp shit and I'm gonna get better at this shit, I swear. Anywho's, it's IC3 that releases the like pretty helpful docs that I was trying to find. Right? Like, okay, so you can file complaints and shit, but I used to get industry alerts before. I used to parse them a lot. I just don't want to look at stuff right now. I used to parse a lot of current like merchant security and like privacy shit. I mostly stick to policy now because like I know generally if something matters to me, I'll go look up. If something new happens, I'll find out. Like if new paradigm shit happens, I'll find out. I'm curious, but like, if something impactful happens that like, if the server in my closet is impacted, I'll be keyed into that. That's like reasonable, public info. They have PSAs, brochures, resources, and annual reports. And so here, /PSAs. I'm gonna drop this one just in chat. Y'all saw how to look at it at the VOD. It's like public info and then PSAs. You'll live. Scamming exploits. So, okay, I was curious about the outcome of the DOJ investigation or the DOJ indictment for the DOJ released some info, not an indictment. They released an informational thing about the amount of like wealth that has been siphoned off of the older population. I was going to say the elderly and the aged population in the States, because like I'm really hard pressed to believe they still have a lot of that wealth accrued. It's hard.
Finance, cryptocurrency, and similar businesses to basically deploy malware and steal all of that currency out there. We
covered why those two.
See, for all the people who are wondering why even bother targeting the individual person when you can target the fucking banks, the people that run the exchanges, the casinos like Stake that are actually sitting on massive shit tons of actual cryptocurrency. You can then send this to accounts, and those accounts can then send it to be laundered. So what they
Yeah, that's why banks protect their transfer codes.
said was North Korean social engineering schemes are incredibly complex and elaborate, often compromising victims with sophisticated technical acumen. So even if you think you know what you're doing, you're the one being targeted. So you can imagine the kind of trickery being employed here. Given the scale and persistence of this malicious activity, even though...
Oh, by the way, you know how I hate to do this to y'all? I don't hate to do this, you'll live. Okay, you know how in every time we do a VOD, there's this little ad block PSA? You know how the first link in this shit is like, it's a link to the Internet Storm Center, which is honestly quite helpful of a resource. Here's what I was gonna make a joke about, and I just wanted to preamble that shit. You see how their example is someone looking for OBS and they get fucking malware? They look for, here, it's easier if I just tap it. Open image and new tab, motherfucker. There we go. Someone tries to get OBS and they end up getting a malware ad. Dodgy software is right there. So sophisticated users like streamers, maybe? Oh, gosh knows, we know all of the streamers with multi-computer setups, those would be a lot of computational power. All the VTubers, you know they've got shit going on, of course. Of course, of course. Oh, of course. Of course, like the mane of a horse, majestic. Oh, they treat you like puppies. It's fine. So I was told that horses act like puppies, but they just they pull the elephant thing on me and they just treat me like I'm a fucking silly fucking goose that can't take care of myself. They're handy, they're lovely, they're perfect. That's all I gotta say. They're right. So anywho's, malicious ad impersonates it. Similar can happen to VLC. Yikes. They also release cool shit like this.
Well-versed in cybersecurity practices can be vulnerable. And that's no joke. Even people that think they know all about the scams in the world around them, those people are still susceptible. You're never too smart for a crypto scam, is what I'll
Oh yeah, no, I bet one of the OBS plugins I found by now has either will be, historically has been, or actively is popped. Bet. There's no way, no shot that hasn't happened, isn't happening, or won't happen. Obviously. Of course. It's probably gonna one day it'll happen to everybody. Use stream keys to just drop an ad. Fuck it. Bet.
say. So how they describe it is they have extensive pre-operational research. I mean, these people literally case every single group they can like crazy. Teams of North Korean cyber actors identify specific businesses to target and attempt to socially engineer dozens of the actual employees. I mean, they literally dig up as much information on the people they can engineer instead of blindly throwing out spear phishing. So individualized fake scenarios. So North Korean malicious cyber actors incorporate personal details regarding an intended victim's background, skill, employment, or business interest to craft customized fictional scenarios designed to be uniquely appealing to the targeted person. And then, of course, you've got crazy impersonation. They can impersonate a range of individuals, including contacts a victim may know personally or indirectly. I mean, imagine receiving a message from your parents, and that message ends up being a spoof number that's just pretending to be.
My mom's dead and I blocked my dad's phone number because he's an asshole. Gotcha, bitch. Can't fuck with me, motherfucker. Immune. Motherfucker. Immune. I have to find levity.
Your parents. I mean, there is a serious level of fucking mindfuckery going on. This is insane levels of social engineering that I don't think anybody is ready for. And how do you deal with these level of hackers? Well, according to the Federal Bureau, you have to find methods to verify somebody's identity using separate, unconnected communication platforms. I mean, literally, do not store information about cryptocurrency wallets, avoid taking pre-employment tests, or even executing code on company-owned laptops. I mean, that's just a fucking given. Use virtual machines. Use non-company connected devices. Be fucking intelligent for once in your life. And that's pretty much how the...
Yeah, I'm gonna just say, if anyone don't use a company computer to do shit. Honestly, don't even let your company computers and your other shit on the same network. Learn how to fucking VLAN. The one segregation you need is your fucking network. May it be physical or virtual, and as well as this is the one we need. So your fucking IoT hardware and your work computer and your fucking gaming / streaming rig do not talk on the same goddamn network. That is not necessary. At fucking all. Cause you don't need that. You don't need that drama in your life. Now, we can if y'all want, we can set up a fucking little computer lab, and we can learn how to do stuff. We will learn how to set up a mock we can do the thing. We can set up some shit for us if we really, really want to. We can learn how to do it together. Shit's dope. I made a GitHub for the stream today because I had to do something. And oh my gosh, I have to complain about something. Oh wait, hold on. Knit. Hi. I like Elden Ring, so I picked the name Hornsent. Get off me. Don't even. I had to send some people some deets. Fuck off. I'm trying to toggle OBS NDI, and it keeps breaking. And I even link a ticket that's similar that don't give these people shit. Be nice. You know. Boop. Whatever. Don't judge me. Anywho's, I got to do one of my favorite fucking things. I got to go read a code base and be like, oh, that's why it doesn't fucking work. It's not meant to work. Oh. And then cool motherfucker pops in and they're like, NDISDK Advanced, aka commercial licensing. But here's the thing. I asked for it. Do you count the computer you're streaming on as one of your work computers? I count it as a streamy computer and also an edity computer, which is kind of a double duty. I don't do personal things on it. I awkwardly I just leave my phone for that because that works for me, you know? The laptop I used to love and adore is broken and has been for a while, so whatever, that sucks. Otherwise, I would be editing on that. Like, when I have to do the YouTube editor every so often, I'd be doing it on that if I could. Oh, that's what I wish I could do. Oh, well, fuck it. I could also use, networked resources with DaVinci. That could be pretty legit. That could be legit. That would be super sick. I asked if we can eat some video format because I'm very formal with my nomenclature. I say things very proper and very demure and decorum and prim. And it's very, very prim, proper, demure, corum. Can we eat it? Can we eat it though? And at least I was clear, but I found out we can't do HDRs out of the question for the time being. I found that out. That's worth it. So I wanted to do NDI to transport between two OBS instances because I'm running one in 1440 in HDR and setting the color format. Even with multi-RTMP out, I can't redo the color format, so I have to instead take it with Beam, which is working currently and in our About in Twitch, right? I have to take it from Beam from one OBS to the other OBS. And I'm digging this, it works, it's fine, I like it. It's pretty okay. It's working out all right. I'm cool with this. But you know, also BRGBA is fucking up apparently. Oops. I was hoping. I was so fucking hoping. But apparently the preview does work, but that's because it pushes it to BRGBA or BGRA rather. Oh well. I got to be useful. I said I was gonna make a fucking Git for the fucking stream, and I finally did. And like I said, we can make stuff together if we really want to. So we can go over how to protect your shit. We can
Federal
do this
Bureau
together.
puts it out. It's become so serious that the feds have to put out a public service announcement. And the way that North Korea kind of handles this is insane. I mean, there are literally situations where the actual State Department tells people about even IT workers that are working secretly for North Korea that are just making money to send back to the country. I mean, I'm not even joking when I make this up. From May 16, 2022, this got unclassified. The U.S. Department of State, Treasury, and the feds issued this
we were reading this one.
Advisory for the international community. They said the DPRK dispatches thousands of highly skilled IT workers around the world to generate revenue.
Oh, we were keyed into the one about people using the online task websites or the freelancing websites to try to offer to do jobs for people and send them you know, they would there was one to do legitimate work and not take funds as a means to have access over time and to you know, generally the statement was to generally produce just good ass work. And then if needed, leverage the access was the statement that I remember processing, I think.
That contributes to its weapons of mass destruction and ballistic missiles.
Mass pooping.
So what they said was the IT workers take advantage of existing demands for specific skills. I mean, literally, these people get jobs around the world, they make money, and that money allegedly goes back to financing actual weapons of mass destruction.
Little homie was like, fuck this sanction. I'ma go work me a fucking straight up job. I'ma go work me a straight job. Go fucking go to the States, work hard, get a straight job, pay taxes, and just send money back home. And then some shit happened. Little homie was like, fuck these sanctions, bitch. I'ma fucking get some shit done. I'ma help out the fucking crew. And then.
They say DPRK IT workers provide a critical stream of revenue that helps fund the DPRK regime's highest economic and security priorities. So much like the alleged North Korean slave labor and the soldiers being forced to fight in a war that they have no real connection to, the IT...
And they take less, well, they don't have benefits, we learned, right? Russian soldiers have benefits. And hello, folks. Hello, my lovely family in Russia. We love you dearly. If you're separated from your family, I hope that you see them well and safe. If you are with your family, I just hope you know that we love you all no matter where you are. Anywho's. Like, so, to our understanding, benefits aren't being paid out, right? And the amount of benefits required cannot be sustained. So it is being outsourced effectively to a I don't like the way that I'm going to phrase this. I'm doing so to capture how cold it feels. A lower cost fighting force. So yeah, wherever you are, hello fellow people, just living, trying to do the do. I love you dearly. I hope you're well. You mean the world to me. If you're somehow deployed and you can't use Discord to talk back to the fam, but you're still here, yo sick. Hi. May a silly bitch just be the one to say that I hope that everyone finds safety and comfort again. Anywho's, love you all.
workers of North Korea are also being pimped out, allegedly, to build money for missiles and whatnot. Not for the food for the people. No, not that. Just for weapons, allegedly. Now, of course, this is the United States saying this, so clearly there's obviously going to be some level of bullshittery that you have to walk through. Remember, these are adversarial nations. The truth is usually somewhere in the middle, not usually the propaganda of one specific side or the other. According to the US government, a DPRK IT worker earns 10 times more than a conventional laborer working in a factory or a construction project, obviously. IT workers can individually earn more than $300,000 a year, and teams of IT workers collectively earn more than $3 million annually. A significant percentage supports the WMD program. So basically, the US government is saying, don't hire North Korean people, do not hire their IT workers.
Weren't there already fucking regulations in the States about that, though? Is this like an advisory for other nations? And Lil Bro was like, fuck them sanctions, though, my guy. Don't even give a fuck. Fuck your little garbage ass, basket ass, fuckball sanctions. Fuck the little shits they wrote in on, too. Fuck your little fucking trashy sanctions, you goober. Motherfucker was like, fuck them. I don't even give a fuck. Didn't even take time to scream based while they did it. Just like, fuck it, I'm going hard, motherfucker, going hard.
Because you're absolutely...
That's a way to deal with it. You know, everyone talks about what if the sanctions are dealt with like in a hot fucking fashion. No one ever talks about what if the sanctions are dealt with by just not giving a fuck.
Assisting them, you're assisting the government into actually, financing the WMDs. And so they made this cute little chart to showcase how it works. So you're a client. You go to, from what I believe, the internet to a proxy account or an individual.
Oh, it is this.
So the way that...
It is this. Oh my gosh, it is this. Oh, it fucking is. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit, it is this. Hi, I've got hacker lore going all the way back to the 80s. Cousin, we go hard.
apparently the government says that this works as an IT worker goes to a proxy account or an individual,
A person.
and that person then creates credentials.
Oh, yeah, saying that you don't have your ID or some other stuff that goes in line with that. Approaching a person, paying them a portion of the income to let them use, or most, even a large portion of it. Like, I remember some people reporting that the entirety of the income was paid to the person. But I don't know if they'd know for certain. Okay, so it goes to a person who then fills out things. Then, so there's effectively who is assumed to be a DPRK IT worker, like going through a whole ass motherfucking person's identity. Don't forget, most of the identities in the United States have already been like breached, and all the telco data for a lot of the large ones. Well, sorry, telco data for a lot of the large ones that deal with like wire taps that also happen to sell space on their lines for other companies are already systemically popped too. So, you know, every time I'm just saying, every time motherfuckers start like popping off and like resulting in more people getting put on front lines and not with their families, I'm a little bit like, why motherfuckers gotta pop off in posture though? That's not necessary. That is legitimately, don't even pop off in posture. There's like people downwind of that are impacted, bro. Come on. I'm a bleeding heart fucking goober. Don't even give me shit for it. Fuck it. I love people equally. All right, cool. So take ID, go to freelance working platform, do the thing for a person. Shit comes out. So the person who they're working with does all their interfacing with the proxy human. A whole ass person as a proxy. That's this is some wetware ass shit. This is wetware. I like the wetware usage. Yo, respect you used wetware when everyone else was waiting for Shadowrun and dwiddling our thumbs. Motherfuckers were like, fuck these sanctions. Everybody was like, they're gonna be like, fuck these sanctions and it'll be hot. Nah, cousin. People were like, fuck these sanctions and just didn't give a fuck. Life will find a way, bitch. Did you watch Jurassic Park? I did. I closed my fucking eyes when that Barbasol dude got fucking rocked. Anywho's. Okay, so then all interfacing goes through this motherfucker, right? Digital payment goes to this person who might take some off the top. Maybe. Right? Okay. Where's this line 6? Processing payments. Fraudulent account. Oh, whatever.
On a freelance work platform, okay, like Fiverr or some shit. And then they also use a digital payment service that goes to a client. Yes, this is how they get money. The client sends it to that, digital payment service that they made an account on. That money goes to the IT worker, and then the IT worker allegedly sends it back to the North Korean military. Even when you look at one of their big heists, and we talked about this a while back with Axie Infinity.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know if this is it. But like, okay, when specific malware drops started getting mascots and like marketing campaigns to like build up their hype. Can I make a fucked up joke? Y'all could have called the 2024 US elections then, and that shit was happening in 2007. You could have seen the ramp up for like people just being like, mascot, give me a mascot. And just like the moment, little fucking Twitter, little bluebird. Ah, shit, sorry. I'm trying to do better. That Elon keeps misgendering and dead naming their kids, so I'm trying to do better with their platform to like lead by example. Anywho's X, whatever. Yeah, X, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, cool. What? When they started using the bluebird, right? All right, cool, check it. Uh-huh. That happened. And then a little bit after, malware started having mascots. That's how you could have seen it. It was malware having mascots. That was the fucking sign. That's how you could have seen that. Malware using mascots.
A Web 3.0 game.
And it popping the fuck off.
Where literally millions upon millions of dollars was stolen through something known as a Ronin bridge. That money was then allegedly sent to a site known as Tornado Cash, which has its own OFAC sanctions. Again, this was a massive cryptocurrency mixer that literally was targeted by the United States Treasury sanctions because it was literally one actual group that laundered allegedly a shit ton of money. I mean, even back in August 8, 2022, they said the U.S. Department of Treasury says that Tornado Cash, the sanctioned virtual currency mixer, was used to launder more than $7 billion worth of virtual currency since 2019. I mean, just imagine $7 billion being laundered through one fucking service. Insane.
Did they get a cut?
And what the U.S. government said was that included $455 million stolen by the Lazarus Group, that, DPRK like hacker group out there.
Got that
so
back.
It's actually insane how much money gets floated around in the cryptocurrency space in heists and laundering.
Yeah, I still feel like once credit reporting season comes around, the feds will be like able to publicly get onto the thing I've been whinging about, that it's like between drop shipping and romance scams, I feel like the wealth has been taken away from the elderly and aged population of the United States, as well as like the youth. I feel like it's been jacked. Like, this is some from the mothership woo-woo bullshit. Like, don't think I'm speaking facts right now. I'm just speaking on some fucking like, this is the mothership beaming it into my fucking like, into my fucking into my vertebra. Just like straight into my vertebra like an antenna. Just like fuck it. Every so often it's just fun to play and what if, And what if? It's how we got through playing BuzzFeed. Well, I don't know. I was playing what if a little bit too. There's never too much. Fuck it. I like BuzzFeed.
Alone. In the last few years, it's pretty much evident that North Korea is making a shit ton of money through cryptocurrency. And, these heists that, we kind of talked about a few years ago, like it used to be a dime a dozen, but now it really is that,
Like, honestly, if we really want to do a lot of fucking help, just clamp off cryptocurrency. It's computationally needy and greedy. It's necessitated to be that because they need to continue to appreciate it and value and not let it experience rapid depreciation. How does that happen? If a technological breakthrough happens that allows people to generate the same amount of currency with a lot less work, then everyone that put more work into its currency depreciates in value immediately. And so instead, it's artificially increased in complexity consistently in such a way that it's going to continue to just cook the planet. It's just no. Like, it's just like fuck it, just no, like just clamp it out, just get out, no, just get rid of it. Get rid of that and Autism Speaks together. Get rid of the organization and the paradigm. But no, don't get rid of like the blockchain. That's useful when it's done with low computational overhead and it's done to actually digitally sign contracts. You can do that on like an old ass PDA from like the fucking banana years, back when they used to have the fucking other banana, the grandma shell, so that's different. But like, this current shit's just kind of shit.
Korea, if you thought that your favorite influencer was scamming people on crypto or using cryptocurrency for nefarious purposes, be it reminded—
Logan, don't you speak against Logan Muda. I know what you goon to. There's a photo of you gooning. I looked at it yesterday. It was on YouTube. It's not really gooning. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking, like, it's a photo of like people in a car doing a road trip, I think. And the photo is just called gooning. It's fucking, it made me upsetty. It's probably in my history. Oh, we've named our stream No Gooning Stream, I guess.
Is allegedly on the hook for $3 billion worth of stolen cash, all in cryptocurrency. If it's one thing North Korea has, is definitely talented keyboard warriors. And these kind of hackers are only getting smarter. So if you're somebody that's on the internet and you have cryptocurrency, or you might even think of dabbling in it, or shit, just in general, you may even have, your bank accounts connected to your computer, just saved ready to go. Be careful about the kind of stuff you interact with on the internet. Be careful with the kind of stuff you download, because the level of actual hacking is getting pretty intricate and good. And North Korea is just getting better. You know, it's easy to laugh at a country like this when they really don't have anything, but usually it's when you have nothing that you have the drive to pursue something. And these guys are really using everything they have to...
Because don't forget, this is the benefactor of all of the fucking high, hot, and edgy bullshit that everyone pulls out with. The moment it starts getting noticed, and the moment that we start to, like, see means of people doing stuff, these are the benefactors as well, you know? Oh, by the way, I was a little bit terse with it, huh? There you go. These would be who does this. So it's the FBI and the NSA for SIG intelligence. And these folks are able to trade with GCHQ, who is able to trade with GCSB, who is able to trade with these folks. But also they're able to do other sorts of exchanges. To where? Let's keep on. Let's go. These folks, I do believe, have the hardest difficulty getting the other info at time of me remembering last. I don't know if this is still the case. I know it comes through these folks in SIGINT, though. I don't know. I just know that the provisions for SIGINT to be able to, like, do... I know that SIGINT does the collections, which would be relevant. Right? I don't know what the fuck they do, but I know that SIGINT does the relevant shit, right? Like, between SIGINT and HumanInt and HumInt, we're kind of there. Like, this would be internal security, right? So we also know that SIGINT, we know what SIGINT does, and we know that they can facilitate exchanging. That's all. I don't know what y'all do, SIGINT people. Now, give me a bag. I'm a happy goober. Just give me a bag. SIGINT people, just give me a bag. No, don't do the over the head one. No, just give me the, like, kind bag. And don't ask me to do anything. Just be glad that I talk about ad blockers. That's why you should give me a bag, SIGINT people. Give me a bag because I talk about ad blockers on stream every fucking day.
Apply the craziest level of hacks to target the average person and big companies. And you got to start taking it seriously when you got agencies like the Federal Bureau of Investigation actually putting out PSAs warning people that these guys...
I used to get I haven't heard it in a while, so I don't know if I'm still be annoyed. Sometimes people think that Mac can't get hacked, and that is the most irritating thing I have heard. I remember people talking about this, like, ages ago in InfoSec Babyland time. I hate hearing statements that sound so definitive when they are actually full of misinformation, because that's like saying you can definitively discern if something can or can't happen is bullshit. You can't. That's not how this works. Don't lie. And then also, it was happening at the time people were saying that garbage. So they were just knowingly or unknowingly peddling misinformation. See how I had to catch myself? I was salty. I was like, and they knew better. I don't know if they knew better. I'm not them. I don't know what the fuck they do. But I was salty as fuck, I'll tell you that much.
Guys aren't your average fucking scammer. They are advanced scammers. And those are the kind of people you really got to watch out for. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mudahar, and if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
Okay.
I'm out.
Here you go. One second. Chicken. When is it for me? It's still chill time. So I know I haven't been gaming tonight unless you consider me doing BuzzFeed gaming, because I kind of do. Can we be honest? Like, can I just look for clothes? Ah, fuck. Here, hold on. Ooh, hold on, let's go through Google. Let's do that. Let's see. Pick an outfit fashion quiz style. We might do some of these tomorrow, but I think I'm going to just run through this search query. I think this is about to be home. Okay, cool. Wait, no, it's pick an outfit is the tag. Fashion quiz. Okay, cool. Style quiz. Um, okay, these are our 2 tomorrow for sure. I might, if I do some of them tonight, I might do 1 or 2. I kind of want to do 1. I kind of wanted to do it. Which winks you're most like? Oh shit, yeah, let's do this one. I needed it. I'll give you some gears. I'll put you to the gears. I'll give you the gears, okay? No, not Dr. Gears. We're not doing SCP tonight. If you want an SCP reading, you'll be waiting till tomorrow, my dears. My apologies, but I do not have this. I just tried to click this for fuck's sake. See? I don't have the executive function points to consortedly read SCP. I'd fuck it up. I'd fuck up. Oh my gosh, yes. Continuous saw blade. Continuous rodeo motion of the pulleys is made to produce continuous reticular motion on the straight parts of the saw. Ooh, a system of cross-fed levers termed lazy tongues. A shortened alternating rectangular motion of a rod. And at the right will give similar but much greater motion to the rod on the left. It is the frequency used of it's frequently used in children's toys. It has been applied in France to a machine for raising sunken vessels, always applied to ship's pumps. 3/4 of a century ago, that's about when we made this thing. Here's a thing for you. If you're on the VOD, I guess I can link you the one we're looking at, because I linked the other thing first. Okay. There you go. If you need it. Eek. There. Added the thingy. You have your little segment marker. Remember, Riverboat Jack is the one who told me to, didn't directly tell me, but mentioned a segment button. And I was like, that is fucking clever. I should do that. Should segment button. And so then I spent days being segment button bitchy. Okay, hold on. You know why this is a problem, right? Okay, I'm not a strapless fan. I've tried. I still like them a little bit, but you're never going to see me wearing a strapless on stream. It'll be like PJ's thing, really. Like, me with a strapless is it's not the best time because it'll curl up, but it means when I wake up, I can just, roll it back and it's chill. And I'm asleep if my tits fall out. I'm asleep in bed alone, and worse things can happen. Which I guess you'd expect with this, honestly, but that doesn't happen. And I guess that doesn't happen either. So I guess we're good there. No, huh? Yeah, true. Because I just sleep still as fuck anyways. I don't really... one time I was sleeping on my back and someone, thought that I was... roommate thought that I was dead because I was, sleeping on my back with my hands on my chest, just, not moving, not making, a fucking sound. As I do. Red. It's red this one. Oh, no, I like flower prints. I kind of have a similar print. My flowers are smaller. I like that one. That one's actually very close to what I have. Pick a top. Putting it on with the tee? I kind of like this one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like this one. No, I like the sleeves on this one, just not... I kind of like I kind of like it. I like this one, I just don't wanna wear it. Okay, I'll go with this one. This one feels like the most me. I like this one, it feels right. Pick a long sleeve shirt, that's what I'm talking about. Flowers, bitch. Wait, no, I love this one. I have one just like it. I have mine in, a bluish color, though. I like that shirt, it's super cozy. Pick some bottoms, bitch? Okay, cool. I only wear my fucking biking shorts for, certain days when I'm running, when it's really warm. It's I have a pair. They never get used. They live in the bottom. I don't like the flowy short skirts unless they go a little, poofy. They have to still poof. It has to be fucking flared, god damn it. I'm okay with, the clings to me denim ones. Those are like jagged, not jagged. Those are rigid. It's fine. If I'm wearing this top, I can go with this. This is fine. I wouldn't mix that with like athleisure. It's like not the right. No. Some pants. Let's go. I'm a jeans person. I like the skinny jeans. I'm here for skinny jeans, PJs or skinny jeans. It's kind of. Let's imagine we're going outside. I wear PJs most of the time, but let's assume we're trying to do more. I like the shoulders. I want more flare, but you got the most flare. You're the most flared. Actually, no. You're the most flared. You. Yo! You're the winner. Yo, way to go. Pick a layer. Cousin, I can't do that. That's too much work. I just. The other was like Tommy or Puff. I already picked denim. These are 2 denim ones. This one's pink. I like pink. What else am I wearing? Yeah, I'm down with pink with either of those, and that's kind of a mid choice with pink. I don't know. It's like it could be worse. I'm okay with it. It's not bad. I like the black one kind of more, but I like this one like the most. I like this one the most, honestly. I like this one the most. Okay, I'm not a rap fan. I like this. Bloom. We're Bloom. Yo. Okay. I have to wait on the rest till tomorrow. Okay, let's kind of see. Are we gonna be a reacty booper? Am I running away from you? How are we doing this? What do you want to do? Vess sent something, so I'm gonna wait till Vess is here for Vess's tent. I'm assuming it was the new Cobes, so I'm not gonna do it. Elon Musk is suing Twitch.
So, Elon Musk is suing Twitch. Elon Musk has added Twitch to its ongoing lawsuit against Global Alliance of Responsible Media for allegedly withholding ads on the platform. Elon Musk filed a lawsuit against members of Global Alliance for
In which court? Because bro has been judge shopping like a motherfucker.
Responsible Media with claims that they work together to boycott.
I think he just wants judges that might be favorable to him instated. And that might be like, because from what we're hearing about analysis and discourse, like more mothership stuff. This is just a fucking goober thinking thing. Like, bro dropped 2 milli on Mr. President Trump's campaign, right? So if he drops 2 million on President Trump's campaign and all he's been looking for is judge shopping for the last 3 years, and he's getting a lot of flack for the judges that he's going to being repetitious, what if bro just wants one more favorable judge in a different district? And to like be able to reset the judge shopping accusations. Like you could appreciate the hustle. That's like 2 million in a social network platform. That's not like I don't know what the fuck he does with his life. I don't know what this person thinks. I know that I give them shit for like, you know, dead naming and misgendering their kid, but that's about it. I mean, okay, here's the other thing. Hi. You know what I think. You've heard me talk about divesting ourselves of our executives. That's fine. I just like think, you know, they could come and make a fucking, you know, cost of living with the rest of us. Fuck it. If the company needs to do an action, let the company make the thing. You as an individual don't need to. The company can. And what? You think that you're gonna defend that, like, you need to have enormous wealth as an individual to get by in today's society where the company wouldn't allow you to do such a fucking venture? Okay, then say so.
Boycott the platform. They illegally banded together to withhold billions of dollars in advertising revenue.
Hey everybody, I was shocked by the evidence uncovered by the House Judiciary Committee that a group of companies organized a systematic illegal boycott against X. And that is why we are taking action.
Claims that Twitch has illegally withheld ads.
Huh? Well, see, you saying illegally withheld ads from the platform. But like, the thing is, they can choose to leverage it or not, right? Like, they can choose who they'd wish to advertise on. Because companies are people now too, right? Because super PACs? Isn't that how this works? I'm not for it, but I was told these were the rules, and when you told me that those were the rules, I listened, and I believed that those were the rules, and I was told that those were the rules, is that companies are people now. as well. And so if that's the case, then First Amendment, bitch. But if it's not, and those aren't the rules, then companies aren't people, then, you know, divest yourself of your execs. But also, like, I think the companies can just choose where they wish to have their advertisements. That would be like, I hate to be very hyperbolic, but can you just imagine a gambling website that does gamba, like demanding that they be allowed to do ads on Twitch? Can you imagine a gambling website demanding that they are like just a gambling website imposing that though Twitch doesn't allow gamba, that they must allow gamba? And like, that would be wild. That would be fucking wild. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's see how this reads out. That's my, like, little hyperbolic early take, though.
Ads from a platform and say they have not purchased ads on the platform in the US. Although I think it's bad business, I don't see how it could be proven to be illegal. Well, it would be very easy to be proven. You would just have to look at the correspondence between people that have decision-making roles at the different companies, see if they're agreeing to do things collectively, and if that's the case,
That
then they're
part
colluding
is
and they're breaking
reasonable.
an antitrust law. And also, by the way, industry
Valid.
group GARM, the Global Alliance for Responsible Media, folded following a lawsuit from X accusing GARM with colluding to organize an advertising boycott. And
Elon Musk and X Delta Blow. Says blend safety, edifice, and advertising in the industry group GARM, Global Alliance for Responsible Media, folded following a lawsuit from X accusing GARM of colluding to organize an advertising boycott against people familiar with the situation.
the Global Alliance for Responsible Media, folded following a lawsuit from X accusing GARM with colluding to organize an advertising boycott. And this is what I find to be extremely funny, is that people are using companies like Nike and like Apple as if they're like a moral barometer on Twitter. Apple that's been discovered and like Apple
understands their social media's pause advertising on X after Elon Musk boost anti-Semitic tweet. Well, see, here's the difference, though. Like, if they colluded, then that's what they're pressing, right? And he can still like push them for collusion. I don't know if they would be forced or compelled to then allow him to advertise, but I feel as though it would decouple the efforts of the company in terms of them protecting themselves in their current stance from the need to provide very funny to put this here reparations for the collusion. It's you know why saying reparations is funny because it is, but it would be reparations for the collusion that I think he's seeking, and I don't know if that would correlate to a satiation of the activities between the people who have chosen to abide by it. I'm not sure. Does anyone know? Let's hear.
as if they're
Let's
like a
see.
moral barometer on Twitter. Apple that's been discovered to have been using third world labor like
Okay, wait, though.
GARM with colluding to organize an advertising boycott. And this is what I find to be extremely funny, is that people are using companies like Nike and like Apple as if they're like a moral barometer on Twitter. Apple that's been discovered to have been used.
The collusion differs from that, though. Like, there are laws against, there are protections against people being colluded against, and conspiring against a person or a group. Like, it's one thing to get there on your own logic, and then I guess it would come down to the intention of each person doing it. So we're gonna have to see how it plays out. There's a lot that a judge is gonna get to parse, and it's gonna be really fun. And if we can watch it live, if we can watch this shit live, we're doing it. Yo, y'all want to just follow Elon Musk's cases if we can watch them live? Wouldn't that be wild? Yo, I love watching I like court time. I also like court documents. I love live finding court documents. Like, I love just like live finding court documents as we're told about them. Just like fucking, let's go. This shit's fun.
Third world labor sweatshops, places like
I'm here for
Samsung,
this.
especially with cobalt mines, we're really using a company that effectively uses modern day slavery. This
Also,
is
Nestle. Nestle still also uses modern day slavery through deferring the consideration of if they use slavery in their production line, rather. It is in their production line. They still defer to the use of slavery, but they since they're getting it from they're getting it from someone rather, there's a consideration that they are trying to press that since they aren't the ones directly employing like slave labor, but rather benefiting from it, that it should be outside of the jurisdiction of the United States courts, which was thanks to a person who was at Burning Man stuck to. So Nestle is able to go ahead and do that.
Is the
enslaving the little kids. See, as a vegan person, I think reduced suffering means reduced suffering for all of us, right? No child slavery is a fucking way to go about reducing the suffering for all of us.
barometer for like what's good and bad?
No child labor. Pay their parents more. Divest ourselves of our execs to pay their parents more.
I think that he should go as far as he possibly can because I don't want to have my speech regulated by international companies that use slave labor. That's basically it.
He should go hard for the collusion. That part is valid. Like, he should eat their asses for the collusion if it's present, but if it turns out they came to it independently, then I don't know what the fuck, and I also don't know if it'll change that they have to, like, advertise with him, though. I don't know. We can look that part up tomorrow. Mm. Ew. One time when I was, like, without a home to live in, I was totally, like, eating mac and cheese on my friend's couch. That shit was like that was a minute ago now, though. Holy shit. I need to say hi to Homie later on. I fucking love Homie. Homie let me stay on the couch, still took care of me, made sure I was fine, loaded me up on mac and cheese and berries, mind you. Like, went out of the way to try to, like, took care of the shit they had to, took care of their family, but also, like, extra shit for my ass and berries. I was like fucking. Have you seen me with berries before? It's wild. It's some shit. Like, I'm a happy goober with berries. Digital clothing is the newest tech scam. Bet. Vice is doing Destiny now? What? This is weird. This is an hour. I might watch this offline and come talk to you all about it. Late Night Sunshine. It's getting in my playlist of mostly moist critical talking, like, compilations about, like well, it's also stuff like, taking apart flat Earth, and creationism for, like, 3 hours for each of those VODs. Then, like, some Moisty Boy comps that are, like, Moisty versus, like, scams. Here, see, it's, like it's not from this channel. I'll find one eventually. We'll scroll to it. The most evil people you could ever hear about, for instance. Yeah, I keep getting suggested comps from this channel, and it's, like, Moisty throughout the years, and it's kinda chill. Like, it's good bed tent, right? Because like, I'll be in bed fiddling with, like, Dark Souls, trying to not do trying to not do bosses offline for Dark Souls 3. Honestly, I'm okay with doing bosses offline for DS3. It's that I'm not doing it for DS1. I'm trying to do it when I'm, like, have the spoons to do it when Beth is here, because 'cause we're about to, like either we did Four Kings or they're next, and I don't remember. And I think that Vest deserves that going into it raw and me sucking ass reaction, if nothing else. So I've been trying to, like, Sekiro, fuck around in Dark Souls 3 instead of 1. And, like, because I need to, like I've been doing the gauntlets. Because next play, we're gonna do the Shura run. That's gonna be kinda hard. Then I have the purification one next, which I'll be doing on my own time again. We're gonna record the one that I'm doing with y'all, like, the next one we're recording together, because it's, like, the quickest run. There is gonna be the fewest bosses. I can go in it, I'll be out of it. We can possibly get a lot of it done in, like, maybe a couple days. I'm pretty, like, kitted out, and I'll be more kitted out, So it's like, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Mr. Beast messaged someone, you say? Damage control exposed. Okay, I might check this later. Hey. Okay. Here's a thought. I'm probably gonna be here for the next, like, 45-ish minutes. Do I have a timer with me? I do not. I usually have a timer with me. Mine is on my backpack on the couch today. I cleaned my couch and I mopped the floors. I cleaned the cupboards and the inside and outsides, and then I cleaned the counters and the cupboard drawers, and I killed the floors after. Yeah, I killed it. The floors are got to. Um, this. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. It's 2 minutes. It's just chill. So I did the floors and, like, I still wanna do the laundry. Like, actually, after stream, I'm gonna wash the clothes I'm wearing, toss them in with the rest of my laundry, and a fucking blanket. Right. Fucking murks those bitches. Fucking rolled up like boop, 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 boop. Did it with a fucking it's like I ran in with fucking dualies, a deagle, and a fucking, like, RPG just, like, strapped to me. It's pretty cool. Never thought I'd be fucking and a knife too. Always, obviously the knife. You know, of course. So, I don't know, it was fun. I just I've been getting I've had the executive function points to, like, consorted clean when I'm overwhelmed. Because for a bit, it was, like, gaming when I was overwhelmed, and for a bit, it was napping when I was overwhelmed. And, like, right now, it's just cleaning when I'm overwhelmed, so it's been, like, 3 weeks of if overwhelmed, vacuum a room, then mop a room, and then next overwhelmed or lunch break, just do more of them. It's been weird. It's not weird. It's kind of a very me thing to do. It's whatever. Here. Okay. I still know what my favorite subject is. I still know it offhand. But can this guess? Duh. It's cute and it's green. Mm. Where's the Jansport at, though? Okay, a binder. Here for it. Pencils. I like mechanical. I'm mechanical team. Team mechanical. Pencil case. Do you want to see my pencil case? I can go get it if you want to see it. Do you want to see my Vera Bradley pencil? It's an old makeup case that I use the pencil case. Okay. I actually just washed them today. Or yesterday, I guess. I think. Yeah, I'd washed them last time I'd washed. So, here. Boosh. The Bobby. It's this pattern. Mind you, it's been like it's a bit wrinkly right now because reasons. It's got this inside with it's a big cylinder roll, right? Um, and then there's upper bits. It's my old Vera Bradley. It might actually be a pencil case, TBH. I've had it for years. I generally keep like all my shit forever. I washed them because they were a little dirty because I used them for makeup last time I used them, and I never ended up remember that one time that I was, like, all happy that I, like, sat crisscrossing, like, applesauce and had done my makeup, and then I was like, "Okay, that's cool." Okay, I put my shit in there and I was like, I'm gonna do that again." No, I didn't. I did not. I wanted to, I tried, I had ambition. It didn't go very far. Ambition. You mean failure? Ye. So I'm a paisley person. A quilted paisley all the way. Honestly, I also have a clear one. I'm a clear friend. Also, I like the see-through white mesh ones, but I'm gonna go with this because I know that I put rulers in them. Oh my gosh, my fucking random stationery and shit is what I am organizing like right now. Um, Hi, if someone's watching the VOD and you happen to be one of those whippersnappers still on the come up doing your education thing, You should probably have better taste, but thank you for whatever, and tell me to be less shit. Anywho's, don't just tell me to be less shit no matter who you are, by the way. That's the cool thing. That way you give cover to anyone else who needs to tell me to be less shit, so I, like, guide them better instead of, like, that way they don't blow up their own spot. That way everybody blows up their own spot. GG. That way everybody tells me I suck. GG. There we go. Smoke screens for everybody. Everybody's protected. Yee. All right, so I like this one. I like this one, but I like this one. But I love this one, but I also love the Ultra Blasts. Like, okay, so this one, wait. This one has metal in it. I like the all plastic ones that are thin. I like the purple. I like the 5 stars. I like the fucking purple 5-star. I like the fucking 5-star flexies. Let's get it. That is pretty sick. Okay. Mm. I'm a fan of, like, all of these. I, like, have to, like, so since I'm prone to making doom piles, I have to, like, I would always joke that, like, I low-key hoard, and I just organize it really well. So I do feel like in order to keep the shit from going to shit in shambles, it is, like, actually that tier stuff. We're settling with this one. I feel like we're on the mechanicals. The mechanicals will fuck it up less. I can push them inside themselves. Okay. I don't remember which. I think it's oh, my favorite subject. Lol. Me. Forgetful me. What a goober. Okay, notebook. Composition. Easy. Comp. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy 1, 2, 3. It matches the Vera. Erasers? Oh, I love mechanical erasers. I have some in my bag. I always keep, like, in my backpack on the couch because that's where it's sitting. That's where I was. I have, like, I have a pencil that I love for writing and sketching. I have a pen that I adore for writing and is outstanding for line work. A ruler, because you never know when you want the straightest of lines. Or to make your own graph paper. Mhm. Let's see. I keep a $20 bill hidden in there from myself that I always forget, and I attached my Rubik's Cube to it because I really needed my Rubik's Cube more often. It's kind of my baby. I love it. I love my little Rubik's Cube. It's not a 10 to that little motherfucker. Rubik's Cubes for life. Rubik's Cube till I die. Rubik's Cube cause I go hard. Oh. All right. Utility clip. Shit, cousin. Science, you're intelligent, creative, and have a high degree of understanding. You're mathematically talented and gifted at applying your knowledge in real-life situations. Your sharp mind and diverse skills will take you places you can only imagine, but science might make it real. It's like it knows I grew up with Bill Nye, the science guy. Dun, 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 dun. Bill, every time I hear Swoop's song, I think of swoop, 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 but I think of it to, like, the Bill Nye, the science guy beat. Swoop, 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 swoop. Swoop, 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 swoop. It works for me, okay? I don't know why. It just felt right. Okay, tomorrow tint. We're gonna talk about stuff in the world. And we'll see if I feel like cutting it into a segment. Maybe. We'll see. I will try to give YouTube VOD people the earlier BuzzFeed, because that's like 3 hours of BuzzFeed. Did you know? Did know? Oh, did it hit with me? I liked that it kinda got me. Cloak yourself with the full on black fit to find out which nail color really suits you. Oh my fuck. One more. What are we doing after this? Can we find something else also so I, like, have a plan Okay. Maybe. Okay. I'm not sure if I trust this to be as obvious as it sounds, right? I feel like this is a retiring from a part of your endeavors at most. Compilation to fall asleep to and relax. That's what I mean. These are the ones that I put inside my late night sunshine playlist. It's like it's people talking about life experiences that I resonate with and like long ass VODs like this. Here, we're gonna add this to our cube tint one, which is, you know what? We might go to that one. Comfort and Soothe. It's a really nice playlist. Did I show you Comfort and Soothe yet? Oh, I think I should show you Comfort and Soothe. Okay, let's just let you into the bullshit jar. Liked videos, watch later, VODs, stream tint. Reactions, bad audio. Did I do another one? Did I not do another one? Okay, sick. That's good enough. We have so many playlists. It's like I try so hard to like organize things, like community updates and this bed we made into the rescue and pools in Hades 2 and Indigo Park and clickbait. I even tag our clickbait. Like I give it its own playlist. Subscriber nonsense. Oh yeah, this is unlisted and it has a thing. This is like, I don't know what they're getting. I kind of am curious. Do you want to see what the subscribers are getting? Because I don't remember. The stream changed a
Setting
bit.
timers because I can. I'm a timer setting goblin. Wait, I said it. There's no chaos. I set a timer. I can't burn the house down because there's a timer. If I burn the house down, I had a timer. This lets me feel shame. But I won't burn the house down. I set a timer. I can't burn it down.
What?
I'm not fire's down. I can't burn it down.
Oh, the mic stopped syncing.
If I tried,
lol,
the fire would fucking die because I'd kill the fire. I have a timer. I'd vanquish the fire. I could kill the fire. I have a timer. I'd vanquish the fire.
What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck do I do with my life? Holy shit, brother. I don't know why you have Cha-Cha Note here. And so now you know that I like the no talking Cha-Cha Note playlist. That's wild. Shit. Now you know my secrets. You know I like the sounds of paper. Fuck. And notebooks and scissors and stickers. You know that this soothes me when I'm having like a fucking meltdown or a panic. Oh shit. You know that this is what I come to when I'm overwhelmed. Holy shit. You know it's my favorite background noise now. Holy shit. Rude. It's the first time I'm like looking at the screen while this is playing in like ages. I didn't know this person had cool lace all the time. I thought this was just like one of the videos. That's pretty sick. They do have cool lace all the time. They're pretty cool. I like their style. Their shit's nifty. I think it's cool. It's no talking. Most of them are no music. And it's just pen and paper sounds. There's music in this one. But yeah, it's cozy. You want the link for this? Yes, you do. That's all it is. It's my giggle time. Apparently we favorited the Club Ret Susan one thing. Well, that's silly. That may not be public, I don't know. We're looking at it together. We're having the giggle. Apparently I fucked up this. That's weird. There should be the VOD in there. I guess I made a second one. Oh no, I didn't put it in a playlist. That makes sense. Anywho's. Comfort and soothe. This is back what we were up to. Comfort and soothe.
Hey guys, today I'll teach you how to solve the 2x2 Rubik's Cube using a beginner method. So the first thing we'll do is build an entire layer on any color, but I'm going to use white for this tutorial.
We're seeing if I understand
And what
better.
I mean by a layer is not only have this face solved and all be
I don't
white,
have my cube
but
with me.
also
It's in my
have
bed.
these colors around it line up. So once your cube is scrambled, I'm just going to start with white, and I see white, 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 white. So there are 4 options of which one I want to start with. So I can just say I'm going to start with this one. It doesn't matter which one you choose, and then just put it on the bottom like this. So that is going to be my first solved piece. So once you choose which one you want to be solved, look for white pieces in the top layer. So for example, we have this one over here. So remember to keep this on the bottom at all times. This
It's
white piece
easier to solve this way. I was trying to like get better at doing it the other orientation or not caring about orientation. But no, it is easier for me to solve this way too.
has green
They're
and
right.
red also on it. Look at your original solved piece and we have red and blue. So the color they have in
don't know the
common
algos
is
yet.
red. Because of
Red
that, I
2x2.
want this piece to be next to the red.
I don't know
here.
any of
In
the
other words,
2x2
this
algos
piece is
yet.
going to be solved when it is over here. So now what I'm going to do is turn the top layer so that it goes directly above the spot I said it was going to go into, because it's got red here and this red here, so it's going to go next to it here. Now to move this one from the top into the bottom, make sure you're holding it in your right hand like this, not in your left hand,
Load it
and then
backwards.
repeat this sequence of moves. Make
And
sure you
then-
get the sequence of moves down because it's
I
going to be
was-
very important later on as well.
There's two
So
things
hold
I
your
said
left hand like this and hold your right hand.
But this involves preserving a piece as well, which is like what I couldn't figure out on my own. Like there's a lot that you can't figure out on your own. But here's the thing. You want to look at instructions. You don't want to try to brute force it. But here's the thing, Linda, but here's the thing. I didn't understand much of what I was looking at or doing, so I just had to fuck with the cube for a minute till I could grok the instructions. This is my first glance at the instructions.
And like this with
Like
your thumb
I'm
on
so bad at 2x2s. I'm trying to make this clear. I'm not a speed cuber. I'm so bad.
the bottom.
I just like
then
doing
repeat
it.
after me.
It's fun.
Turn the right side up, push the
Alright.
top with your right hand,
Right?
turn the right side down, push the top with your left hand. So you're going to repeat that until this corner is
Notation,
solved. So
please.
do we see white on the bottom here? No, we don't. So we're going to repeat.
Fine.
And this is white on the bottom, but it's not the piece we were looking for. As you can see, that's not the red piece. So we're going to go again.
It's
And
just
there it is.
triggers.
Now we have a solved piece. So what
It's
we can
just
do
white
is keep
triggers
repeating
so
this.
far.
So we look in the top layer for white pieces. We see white here, and this has orange and blue on it. So look
You're
at what we've
orienting
already
better.
solved. We have blue, red, and green. So the color they have in common is blue. So that means this one must go next to the
I'm
blue.
used to understanding how processing a 3x3 around a cube feels and looks and what it entails. This is new to me for how to manipulate this space. I feel like this kind of 3D problem solving practice is really valuable though, so I really like it.
Piece over here.
I don't get to enough, so
So we're going to move the top until it's directly above that
comprehension,
spot.
problem solving.
Hold it in the
both of
right
them.
hand, and then repeat those 4 moves until this one is in here. So once, and nope, the white's not on the bottom yet. Twice, 3 times,
Just
4
triggers.
times, 5 times. Sometimes it takes up to 5 times, and then now it's
Mm-hmm.
in there. And just make sure the colors here.
I have memory issues, so I was forgetting how many times I was doing it when I did this. I thought I was like between 4 and 6-ish. Okay, cool beans. Because I just like visually verify.
Match as well.
Because I think I know
And for
what
example,
I
the
want to
last
be where.
piece here, we found a white piece in the top layer.
But
It's
I'd
got
get
orange
over
and green.
advantageous.
So, well, there's only one last spot for it, so we're just going to move it in here and repeat the 4 moves until it's
And
in
you
there.
trigger. That right trigger.
And there we
Very
go. There's the first layer.
Oh,
One
and the
situation you could run
preservation's way
into is
easier
your
than I
first layer is
thought.
not done, but there's no more white pieces in the top layer. So in that case, it
Side.
might just be in the bottom layer.
Then you need to just do the same move to pull it up, right? Because it would put it here eventually. And then you could deal with manipulating it.
And how to remove it into the top layer so
The
you can
same
do what
way.
you normally do is just put it on the right side like this
Mm.
and repeat the 4 moves. That moves it up into the top layer without breaking your progress. And then once it's in the
Neat.
top layer, you can just put it into the spot it should go
Same
into
way.
normally. So once you finish the
Basically
first
the
layer
same
and check
thing.
that all the sides here are the correct, then we're going to move on to the last layer.
Like my takeaway is it generally it preserves everything on bottom except like it preserves on bottom with the exception of the space beneath it, which it will be using to cycle in and out the space on top. Your orientation of the space here is just to like because these two cycle when you trigger. That allows you to turn in. Okay, cool. So you preserve all the other 3 on the bottom's orientation. That's cool. Okay, cool. It's really see, I needed to grok it enough to understand this much. I didn't understand enough to be able to articulate this. I couldn't even look at it. It didn't make sense. Now it
So
makes
focus
sense.
on any particular bottom layer piece. I'm going to choose this one, which has red and green on it, but it doesn't matter which
it's
one you
making
pick.
sense. I'm
then
not.
try and solve the corner that goes directly above it.
I don't make
so we're going to
sense.
turn the top layer until we see red and green. And it's this one. This one has yellow, red, and green. Now we're going to check every other piece on the top and see if they're in the correct spot and count how many we have. So here we have red, blue, and this one's red, blue, so this one's correct. Blue, orange, not blue, orange, so this one's incorrect. Green, orange, not green, orange, so this one's also incorrect. So in this case, we happen to have 2 that are in the right spot. So your goal for this step is to get all 4 in the correct spot. If they all were in the right spot already, then you're done this step. But if you cannot get all 4 in the correct spot, then you only want 1 in the correct spot, not 2 like I have here. So for example, in this one, I could just do another turn instead, and we find that only this one is in the correct spot and every other one.
It's getting me because I'm used to the shortcut you can use on, well, not the shortcut, but like when you're on a 3x3 and you're doing your top layer, I'm used to the procession you do here.
Is in the wrong
to
spot.
like preserve what's here, basically where your thummy would be, and then switch between these 3. And so that like I'm looking at this setup and that's what's fucking with me and stalling me is I'm like, that 3x3 thing would really fuck me up right now. Oh, it is. Ooh, yikes.
So this is good.
Yikesies.
Now, sometimes you won't be able to get all 4 and you won't be able to get only 1. In that case, you'll just do what I'm about to show from anywhere. But if you only get 1 in the correct spot, then you want to hold it on the front right like this. Next, what you do is this algorithm that's quite easy to memorize because it has a nice pattern to it. So turn the top with your right hand, turn the right side up. Now repeat this with your left hand. Top with your left hand, left side up. Now, the exact same thing, but all downwards this time. So top with your right hand, right side down, top with your left hand, left side down. So once you've done this, this one should still be in the correct spot, but every other one should have moved. So check if they're in the right spots, and they're not. So that means we're just going to repeat it again. Top with your right, right side up.
It similarly does the same preserve.
And then all down.
It is the same preserve I was thinking about. It's just doing it in the, oh my
right,
fuck.
Right side down, top of
Oh,
left.
it's the same procession
left side
rather.
down. And now we check them all again.
Oh my fuck.
And they're all in the correct spot.
I love
So what we
this.
do is see that, okay, all the top pieces have yellow on them here, which means
I'm just realizing that the center pieces on a 3x3 are a fucking farce. They're a fucking red herring, breaking my comprehension of like two ovals processing against each other. I take in the illusion of what's relevant. Well, I guess there's like the corner pieces, but that's really it. Like there's not the corner, like the edge pieces. Well, it's like there's like if I really just assume it, the difference is like a 2x2 can operate similarly to this point, with the exclusion that like a 3x3 effectively has like the center pieces are going to always be the same, right? And then you're just also having to manipulate this one little edge thingy, which does get loaded off of what's here. But instead, you're just the resolution of the two thingy-madoos is in such a way that they're nested inside of each other, and it makes sense a little bit. It's
yellow
cool.
is what goes on the top here.
I like
so
it.
what we're going to do is
It's
turn it
fun.
upside down and hold any unsolved piece here.
I'm glad I fucked with it with barely understanding as long as I did, because this is so much more fun.
At the bottom
This is
right.
so actually
And so
great.
we're going to repeat the 4 moves that I showed in the beginning until the yellow here faces the bottom. So I'm going to do it once like this, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and there we go. Now, once this one is solved, we're going to go on to the next corner, but instead of just rotating the whole cube to go to the next corner, this will mess up your whole cube. So instead, we're just gonna stay facing the same side, but then turn the bottom only to grab the next corner over.
Someone told me the phrase fuck around and find out, and I legitimately, up until last year, took it as like iteration and failure, right? That like innocent pursuit of growth and learning at the cost of like eating shit and getting your teeth knocked in. Like, I didn't think of it as like, you know, oh, fuck around and find out until, because I legitimately was like, oh, learning. I like learning. Learning's fun. Ooh, I learned that YouTube got hit with an ad. Hey, sorry, I learned that Twitch got hit with an ad. YouTube, you're stuck with me. Bitches. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, YouTube? You don't have ads, but Twitch does, so let's see. Can I do some shit? Wait, a ton of money at Target? Yo, Oreos and Black Girl sunscreen, let's get it. No, we are the, like, opposed to colorism and racialism, like, stream, but also, they're just a cute brand, and I don't if they're using it in their individual analyses or in their business, I'm not, like, cognizant of how it's requisite, but the brand's really cool, and I think everyone should get Black Girl sunscreen and support the company, get and make no white cast sunscreen, which means doesn't, like, make it you know how you sometimes look, like, greasy? Like you got rubbed with lithium grease? Yeah, that's what white cast is describing. It doesn't give you that. I don't know if you know what lithium grease is like. It's like when you get fucking how do I put this in an appropriate way that makes sense and doesn't also invoke, like, using a carcinogenic fucking lubricant? Hold on. Let me try. It's like putting petroleum jelly on your face with a little bit of water. There we go. I don't know if this helps, but you can do this with, like, your hand and go test it out and feel Yikes. Mm. Oh, shit. I wonder if Twitch is back. Hi, if you're back, I was trying to, like, stay boring, like, until y'all were back. This is kind of my trying to this one, no, romper? This is a romper, bro. Don't you lie to me. I see that this is a pant. This is a romper, bitch. Don't you fucking lie. This one's closest to my style. I like this one, actually. This one hits it closer. Fucking close enough. I like Takis. Pick a pillow. It depends. Oh. I swear to fuck, my ex used to have this pillow. I wonder if she still I'm gonna ask her if she still has this pillow. Open a new tab, in case I actually do that. That'll be funny. I'll screenshot my pho I'll screenshot the computer. Lol. I should check if they're back. I like this one. I don't like it, but I like it. I like this one, actually. I wanna feel it on my face. I like this. The colors are right for me. I wanna sit inside of fucking pineapple. And then I can make jokes about pineapple digesting me when I eat it, but this pineapple's a little bitch and it's made out of plastic and it's fucking not able. Ha, bitch. Get wrecked. I'm a schmorge. Bitch, I'm not a Nabisco schmores. I'm a classy bitch without standing taste, tact, and decorum. I would not be caught dead with a Nabisco s'more. I would have an unreal fucking the quinoa fucking cord candies that they make to compete with fucking M&Ms with nuts. I'd have a quinoa cord candy, bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fuck with me. I also like their fucking almond cup ones because you know what? They exist and I don't know what the other ones are in stock around me. I wish they were, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what they taste like. I know what these are like though. I don't think anyone else likes them. They're always around. It's wild. They're also tasty. Mm. But I do like the quinoa candy because instead of nuts, they use quinoa. It's really tasty. That's the one. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today, back. Not today, neck. Okay, let me see if Twitch is back. Hold on one sec. Hi, you're laughing at me. Oh, you are back. Hello. I was doing more BuzzFeed. I'm sorry. I like BuzzFeed. Don't judge me. How to Talk to the Police featuring Little Sippy, Part 1. Why do I feel like this is about to be janky? Brother, man, what?
42, I copy. Alright, start this way.
Nice garage. Nice garage. Wait, what do they have in here? Yo, I thought they do have a jack in this bitch. Yo, that's pretty sick. All right, bikes for days. Love to see it. Keep fucking that cardio. Ooh, they have a kennel. They have a cute little kennel. Aw, they better be taking care of the canine homies. You don't have to de-arm the canine homies, but I expect to see a pile of human biceps on my porch by morning. I jest. I don't really want human biceps. I want them to give their firearms to social workers and animal protection people. That's what I want them to do. I still want them to have arms. They need to be able to pet their puppies and earn, like, positive points with animal protection services. And a lot of them should be routed into social work. They do really cute stuff when they have their hearts worn out on their sleeves. Okay. Are we done staring? Is this a fucking, like, solo cup to your table? Is a table? No, this is for boxing. Never mind. This is a fucking big ass fucking thing for boxing. Trampoline? Brother, what? Nah, cousin. Oh, these are the tables. We will rock you. That's the kind of table that is. You're gonna put that song on and start jumping on the table, and it's gonna break, and you're gonna have a ball. Like, I'm down with, like, them disarming themselves, a lot of them getting retasks to being social workers because they're really sweet, and they need better training to expound upon their information so they can continue executing upon being sweet. And, like, the people that don't wanna do that, don't make them, but just, like, make them have, like, 2 social workers, so not to be a grim fucking Andy, but if one gets caps, they have another social worker to keep everyone held together. Not to be a grim Andy, but, like, for real though, I don't fucking know. And, like, then, maybe let, like, the social workers, like, get to be the ones that, like, say if it goes, like, all hot first. Let them, like, come to quorum first, or at least attempt to come to quorum. Let them attempt it and try to not, like, pop nobody till they're done. But if it's done, then let the social workers basically let them do, like, some fucking cave story shit where they just start, like, jumping on the television and just, like, having a fit. Just, like, jump on the television and just start going hard. Just, like, fuck it, gorilla mode. Axon body cam.
You got
I
someone.
can't believe I looked up these, like, all of the deets on these cameras, including their default password. That was funny. They better change it. No, I'm pissed off that the company doesn't give them better protection up until they better force the change. That's my point. They better force the change. If they don't force the change it says that they may change it in the fucking instructions. Bitch, make it mandatory. Make it fucking new username, new password. Make it fucking mandatory. Randomly generated UUID ass username with some weird ass shit in it and some fucking, like, password. I don't fucking know. Make it so fuckballs complex that if someone tries to brute force it, they hit a fucking honey pot first and give them a free honey pot. Do some shit like it's people's body cam footage, bitch. I don't know how, like, much I found, but it was a chunk. I didn't settle on tracking down the particular web portals. I thought I had a Shodan, like, they were giving away access for, like, dirt cheap for life a while back, and I think I have one. I need to check.
Or do I copy? Alright, so this way.
Well, no, I still wanna find out if there is like, this is, like I'm doing it off stream from here on out because I've dug too deep. Um, but I want to find out if there's a force that actually does make it available for people to just peruse, because I know that, like, there have been, like, efforts of transparency that I find myself really admiring, and so that's gonna be our off-stream gandering. It's like, I'll tell you if I find it, that's what I'm looking for, because if I find it appropriately, I'm able to, like I think I found how to identify it. I'm gonna search the clear web, and I'm gonna see if it's listed under any of their forces with, like, a public account listed, and if I find out, I will let you know, because I'm actually hoping that we find that amount of governmental transparency. I would actually be in love. Like, I would actually be in love. Like, because I have a lot of gripes and I articulated them, and that's how we overcome them, is like that. My gripe being they can turn them off whenever they want. Which, yeah, you should do if it's accessible to everyone. True, but also, no, you shouldn't. You should turn off the, like, accessible bits, which I think are only when it's docked. So they need to, like...
Go up here.
This video's jumpy. Is it done or was it a full screen thing? It's done jumping for now. Oh, it's the body cam's refresh rate. What is this shit? Set to 59 hertz, not 60? Dude, your camera sensor is fucked up, honey. Did you notice your camera sensor is fucked up? Did you notice your camera sensor is fucked up? Wait, it's not fucked up on the other screen. I just looked at the OBS thing. It's fucking up when it's full screen for me. This is wild. Weird. It's not flashing for you like a few frames in the past. It was doing that purely on my UI. Hello, homie. How are you?
Alright, I'm gonna read you your rights, alright?
This video was called How to Talk to the Police featuring Little Sippy Part 1. We're not at the end yet.
Okay. Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will.
Did they prompts? Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna read you your rights, alright? Okay. Alright.
They directly asked for a confirmation.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to consult with a lawyer before questioning and to have a lawyer present with you during questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you at a public expense before or during any questioning if you so wish. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop the questioning and remain silent at any time you wish, and the right to ask for and have a lawyer at any time you wish, including during the questioning. Do you understand each of these rights?
Yep.
Realizing that you have these rights, are you now willing to answer questions or make a statement?
No.
Okay.
Based. There's context here. There's context as to why this came across our desk.
Es ist nichts anderes als ein furchtbarer Angstanfall.
Yeah, I would like the book that is the 6th.
Wait, where does this start at?
Und noch aufge
Start it.
Okay, cool.
I got it like early last week.
All right, nice.
But anyways, yeah, I would like the book that is the 6th.
By the way, I'm on it. I'm doing the thing I should be doing right now, I think. Eat my asshole.
I don't know if it is it the lyric book or the full song book.
I think it's a book on how to play the song on piano, and well, I think one of them's piano and the other's ukulele.
Okay. Then yeah, I want the one that's the ukulele.
Okay, cool. Oh, hopefully they still have that in stock.
I'm so sorry. So you know what I mean. Bob, well, not Bob, but Griffin and you are targeting each other. you know what I mean by that, right? He's saying bad things about you. You're saying bad things about him. And I'm to a point to where it's like I really don't know what is which. So I've decided I'm just going to kind of leave that alone for now and kind of just leave it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do what's in your best interest and help you out. I do have some news about Grace, though. She was spotted in Florida with a. Have you heard of the dubstep artist Ava Braun? She's from Berlin, Germany.
The dubstep artist, who?
Ava Braun.
Ava Braun's. she was spotted with in Florida.
Yeah, and Ava Braun was wearing a Free Daniel Larson shirt.
And okay, and so Ava Braun, right, was wearing a Free Daniel Larson shirt, and it's posted.
And she was hanging out with Grace Vanderwald. They were both at the beach together. I think it was yesterday or the day before in TMZ.
And they were at the beach and they were hanging. Okay, my lawyer, my excuse my language, but my fucking public defender. I hate to cuss him out and everything, but he is not talking to me about what's going on with my mother after I've repeatedly asked him, like, what's going on. Nobody other than you has talked to me about what's going on with my mother.
Yeah, it was weird. I was trying to find, because people were saying, oh, she's...
Yeah, well, Donna, first of all, is my mother's sister. She always talked about her. So I'm like...
You know Donna?
Know that Donna, I know her, yeah.
Yeah.
I know her personally. I've met her in person. It was like over 5-10 years ago before my grandmother passed away in 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. But
I'll turn up the audio for this person. I'll try to actually compress it better really fast. Let me just open Reaper. It's fine. I told someone who's more responsible than me about the intro. Is about the whole of what we just wandered into. We're good. Wait, holy shit. Am I already doing this? Oh, hell.
I just haven't even heard from my mother since, really. And Bob was stopping me from talking to him.
I have been cleaning up the audio on everything all night, and I did not notice. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do it live.
That's weird.
So that is another problem. I've asked Bob for her number numerous of times. He's refused.
Do it live.
And I said, do you know what's going on with my mother? And he's like, no. And he said that somebody keeps reaching out to him, claiming to be my mother. This was in 2023. And he told me that he is refusing to talk to her because he can't confirm
Here's my little compressor.
Yeah, it's just weird to me that the only evidence of her being dead is the Facebook posts. There's no obituaries. You know, normally when someone dies...
Right. It would be, like, updated somewhere. So I wonder if, like, she just disappeared or what. Like,
And then adjust.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what has happened to her.
Oh,
And
it's
not
under
only
vault.
that, so Griffin yesterday, right,
There
told
it
me
is.
that he was in Florida as well. Like, no joke. He told me he was in Florida. And if Grace was spotted in Florida, that makes sense. That is...
This call is from a federal prison.
Y'all have a limiter on you in OBS, so you did not just hear what the fuck I just heard. I spare you any sound that goes over a certain decibel range, so whatever the fuck you're about to say about, oh, that hurt, oh, streamer, that was so bad, oh, streamer, fuck me, why'd you do that to me? Do you understand that I limit this shit at -4 dB with me just for you in OBS in both instances just to be double safe and make sure that no errant sounds come and fuck with you in some odd fucking way and blow out your fucking speakers? Oh, fucking K. You do not know what the fuck just happened. Holy shit. Fuck me. That shit fucking... Yo. What the fuck, brother? Holy diver shit cock, my guy. Did we have to? Like, I like living. I like living, my guy. Are we fucking? No, I like living. What the fuck? Are we just, like, running around as, like, roving bands of shitcocks? Doing the shitcock brigade on Shitcockle Street for the sake of shitcocks?
Still think that he is Jacob Sartorius or that he's trying to steal Grace from you?
Possibly. honestly, I'm to a point. Well, another thing is Griffin did tell me that I could believe
fixed
he's
it.
against me. It doesn't bother him.
You're good.
Well,
It's okay. Call me that I suck. Tell me that I'm the worst. Still tell me that I'm the worst fucking streamer in the goddamn world and that I blow fucking ass and that you still hate the sound. It's so fucking okay. Tell me all you fucking want. I believe you. I trust you. I know you're right. You're fucking right. But holy shit. My ears got kicked so hard. Fuck.
Might be.
Like I've called him out numerous a time.
Now this shit is now brought up 6 decibels and then compressed, so it's gonna be a little rough. But you know what? We're here for it.
He said that he says I could believe what I believe. And yeah, I hate to say it, but I believe he is still not telling the full truth. He's either Jacob Vanderwall, Grace's brother, or he is Jacob Sartorius, because that would only make sense. And I do believe that, yes, there's evidence that Grace might be coming to see me very soon about the relationship and stuff. Griffin, last I talked to him, he was saying that he wants me out by the 25th of this month. Well, I don't know if that's going to happen or what, so my anxiety is going skyrocketing through the roof because of it.
And you've been trying to call your lawyer and he isn't answering at all?
And I'm being told by the jail I can't. They're refusing to even contact him for a actual meeting. For a sit-down meeting or anything. They're just straight up refusing to even talk to him, to even schedule it.
Well, I think it's probably about time to sue the jail if they're denying you access to your lawyer.
Right, and I agree.
Yeah.
And I have the suing paperwork.
The suing paperwork. Oh, it sounds legit. It's just, it sounds really like this is, hey, do not take what I'm saying as like hard critique, right? I'm the bitch that legit still to this motherfucking day says thing dinger and fucking whizwazzle. Which is also a motherfucker's username on YouTube and they make outstanding lockpicking content. And they always end it with like, stay safe and be legal. They will always encourage you to never do anything against the law. I love their content so much. It's actually outstanding. They also like motorcycles. I like people who like mechanics.
I don't know how to fill it out because I'm not a lawyer.
You don't think
That's the only problem.
somebody else on the pod might know how and could help you fill it out?
Possibly. I would have to go around and ask, and I don't know if anybody would know how to. But yeah, I did actually get 2 stamps, so I could mail it out anytime.
Okay, 4 decibels
today,
instead of 6.
I could mail out the paper.
I can do this.
Also,
Bro, why is auto makeup on?
I got my minutes for the phone renewed
I want
today,
auto makeup
so
right
I can
now.
call whenever we need.
Not this.
Good.
If there's an emergency or whatever, I have phone access. The last.
Mother of fuck. I'm glad it changed. I was getting cocky about our fucking ability to level. Okay, back to 6 decibels. Let's go. Let's test again.
If there's an
Run it from the
emergency
top.
or whatever, I have phone access.
Here's the test. Okay, let me look at those levels again.
Yes. So the last thing I've talked to.
Yo, I'm good with this. Hell yes. Now I need to learn how to automate toggling this. Fucking as an envelope. I need to like make the envelope into a group and toggle the group, I think. Yo, this shit's sick. I like this.
Griffin, right? The very last thing I said to him
How do I do
was,
this? Let me learn how to do this.
so we know I'm innocent. We know because the Vanderwalls are witnesses, everything. I asked him if he knew if Grace is even working on getting the apartment in Colorado.
Assign
He
CC to
told me
actions.
that Tina is kind of being a problem right now. The courts are not cooperating with the Vanderwalls, and Tina's concerned about legal obligations moving forward.
Really?
From the
then hold on 1 second. Then Griffin said as well in that same phone call that he wants to try to get me out by the 25th. I'm to a point to where all I know is that on the 25th, something could happen. I don't know what it is. It's weird, but I believe something is going to happen around the 25th.
Well, from what I heard, Grace wants you out, but Tina and the court system are not cooperating with her.
Well, that's probably because Tina's not cooperating.
Yeah.
That's probably the issue, is if Tina would just come forward at this point and agree, like, we made a mistake, you know, this guy was homeless, and he was being told lies.
Yeah.
You know, then I'm pretty sure the courts are going to be a lot more lenient.
I don't
I just don't know the full truth.
This call is from a federal prison.
I don't know.
This call is from a federal prison. This call is from a federal prison. This call is from lol JK and lol JK and lol JK and lol JK and do.
The truth.
I'm so sorry.
And I'm surprised why Grace isn't you know, trying to get a hold of me at this point. If she's wearing 3 Daniel Larson shirts and everybody is in contact with her wearing those and all this crazy stuff's going on, I don't know why she just doesn't, you know, she's not a minor, so she can be her own legal guardian. She should be. She should just 100% just be herself and just call me.
Functionless.
Or try to get a hold of me. I don't know. But it's weird, and things are not looking good. It looks like I'm expected to be transferred sometime in December to Springfield if I don't hear back from Tina. And it's not looking good.
Well, the 25th is less than a week away, and then we'll see if Griffin is lying to you or not when the 25th comes around. But I'm sure the Vanderwalls have a lot to do with your case, but I think the government as well, if you take a step back and look at it, you were doing so good. You were about to sign a several $million record deal. People were saying you should run for president when you're old enough. You were so successful. And then I think the government just said, this guy is too successful. We need to, you know, cut him down.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I think I was becoming way too successful too fast. And just like Trump, pretty much, where they just are like, nope, we don't want this guy. He's gaining too much power too quickly. And the government just tries to screw things up. And that's exactly what happened. There's nothing on my end that says that I should...
Based man aware of the human condition, even from his shackled bars.
Still be in custody. And even my legal
keeping up with the whole fucking world. Look at this motherfucker. Keeping up with shit, not getting cut off, not feeling isolated.
paperwork
like to see you
in my
paying
legal
attention.
discovery, it says the
My tummy
legal
hurts.
presumption of on my indictment, it says the legal presumption of detention is not, and not is highlighted, not applicable to this defendant.
But they
Meaning
still,
I should have never, and they still went ahead and held me.
yeah. You should at least get a bond so we could bond you out, but they won't even give you a bond.
I don't think they're going to do a bond. And if they do a bond, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to take all of my record label money and keep me homeless.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a big. It's very confusing. I think the main thing we should focus on right now is the relationship with Grace and making sure that nobody.
I read this as, it says Florin. I read this as High Floridian. At first, I was like in my fucking head. And I look at this shit and I'm like, High Floridian? Just. Like, holy fuck, why? I get that people have smoke with Floridians, but like, goddamn. No, I just can't fucking pay attention. Alright, sick. So how do I expose it over the network? This makes like. What? How do you do this? How do you expose this over the fucking network, bro? The fuck is this? What are you talking about? I've been looking at it. Libraries for da 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 work with da da da. Da 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 da. Does this tell me how to write the colors to the thingy? The logger. USB. Lol. I'm a goober and I need to be corrected. My goobernessness needs to be adjusted. Call the chiropractors. They need to adjust my gooberness out. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. No. Using Wireshark is, I love it. We love to see it. We're here for it. Try this version made for you can receive OSC messages back from the device and you can that you send to. Also, you can send messages on OSC receives, which go to the last address you sent to. What? How is this so good? How is this so good? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, one of my friends gave it to me. I was having a hard time, and they were trying to find many things that would soothe me. So their big go-tos were that and math rock. They made a math rock playlist for me. It actually really did kind of save my ass. It was not even kind of. It did save my ass. Like, those are some rough times. That was a really good math rock playlist. I like super appreciate them. I tell them I appreciate them. I never stop telling them that I appreciate them. They're a good homie. They looked out for my punk ass. Mm. Okay, sorry.
It messes up your relationship with Grace.
That's what needs to happen, yeah. Another thing is Griffin keeps saying that he's going to come visit me,
Gryffindor.
and that Grace is coming too.
I don't know, he lives in St. Louis, so that's pretty far.
Yeah, well, St. Louis is the same state of Missouri, which is scary too, because he's like, I'm going to come visit you when you're in Springfield. And I've been told by several people that not to trust him, including Bob. But the thing is, if he's in contact with Tina, you see what I mean? And he's trying to help out or helping out with whatever. I don't want to lose that contact because he's helping.
Yeah.
I'm in a rock and a hard place.
Definitely. I think, I don't know, are you going to allow him to visit you?
I enforced consistency, so I can pull it down a little now. I guess that was the big goal, is like make sure that it's like brought up enough and compressed when need be. Limited as well for good fuckballs measure. Yeah, we can fuck with it now. We're good.
Springfield, he might have something up his sleeve.
To be honest, I don't trust him.
Did you
I don't trust him with that.
I'm sorry. Run that back by me.
I don't want to lose that contact because he's helping.
Yeah.
I'm in a rock and a hard place.
Definitely. I think, I don't know, are you going to allow him to visit you in Springfield? He might have something up his sleeve.
To be honest, I don't trust him. I don't trust him with that. I trust Grace, and I trust Bob and maybe Tina.
Yeah, tell him to have Grace visit
I'm to
you.
a point I'm losing trust in just the entire legal system at this point, on top of some family.
Yeah, I would just tell Griffin, have Grace visit you alone instead of him and Grace. Just send Grace.
Yeah, but anyways, I gotta go, okay? The phone's about to cut out. I'm gonna try to get a hold of him next and see what's going on, okay?
Okay, keep me updated. Have a good night.
All right, bye.
Okay, so just remember, I like our thumbnail for today. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's cute. Hold on. I have our max res default just chilling because I'm a goober. Okay, cool. This is our YouTube thumbnail today. I don't know why, I just felt like it. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I've also been having fun, like, actually, like, coloring this in such a way that I go transparent on just the background. And like I'm trying to codify how I want to fuck with stuff. I'm trying to find consistency that I like and that I get behind, not just some random bullshit. I don't know. I'm having fun. Like I owe the VOD people something. I owe them more intrigue. I'm trying to bring them on our intrigue anywho's. Even though I don't have time to like better cut something, I guess is the thing. Like the effort in editing has been done through the YouTube editor. And I should feel shame for this. I should definitely feel shame. Oh, Resi's on. Ooh, I wish I could raid on YouTube. That would be so sick. Resi's easy to keep awake forever. Adam for 2 hours. I'll start this offline. This goes into Late Night Sunshine. We might talk about it. We'll go through it. I'm gonna make you deal with like the shorter shit with me here. So I don't have to like, consorted focus for like a long time. Actually, hold on. Did I get to the channel? Okay, I did. Okay, the Elon Musk suing Twitch thing. Oh, I want to see people calling for Asmon's ban. Let's go.
Oh, there's somebody, I saw this today. This was very cute.
Oh, yeah, people can rate on YouTube. It's just I don't have you basically have to reach the criteria for monetization, I believe, to rate on YouTube. I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't have the requisites yet. I don't remember what it is precisely. We can go look right now. I forgot. Let me start this and I'll go look.
Central Committee, this is Death Threat Andy here, talking about how everybody should be getting mad at me for ruining everybody's bag.
This is how Twitch has been fucked. Like, it's important that people understand that this is the guy who's the enemy.
Oh, I'm like about halfway there, I think.
Of the platform. This is
okay. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, it's that it's close to the hours watched. And I'm watching our hours watched, which is the monetization thing, because I will apply for it when I can. Also, thank you everyone if you're watching the VOD. I just want to say that it does mean a lot, and thank you. Also, if you're here, hello, hi, that means a lot too. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me a platform. I am very grateful. I did not think that I would be doing this a year ago, or a year and 2 months ago, or a year and 3 or 4 months ago. So thank you very much. This has been very fun. I like doing this. You are a radical friend. You are a radical friend indeed. Damn right you are a radical friend. Almost as Radical Edward. If any of the quizzes asked about Radical Edward, I would have been fucking destroyed. Okay. Oh, and no recent community guideline strikes as well. Eek. Okay, I owe us something. I was staring at something. I was being a goober. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at the thing in the other browser. I can show you if you wanted as well. Hold on. But yeah, you were right. I should have let us see the vindication for you. You can send live stream viewers with a premiere to build excitement to or other channels live stream to help out the creator grow, etc. Thank you all, by the way, for rating. I really do appreciate it. I'm learning how to deal with moderation and like streaming on YouTube. I've been doing it on Twitch for a year, but I'm new to it on YouTube. And like honestly, I'm really bad at it. So thank you for tolerating me because I'm learning how to do this. Like, I kind of want to learn how to moderate on YouTube. It's kind of fun. Like, I started streaming on Twitch just trying to moderate better. And now it's like 2024, and I just have smoke with Congress and the most loving and respectful smoke with Congress. Just don't tell me that you can't, like, read the bill before you sign it, or else I'm gonna be, like, salty for, like, legit years. Like, I will actually talk about Maxine Waters saying that until I get old and decrepit and nasty and stinky and need to have a binky again, right? Like, oh my gosh. Oh, no, you're fine. No, you're entirely fine. I just I do keep checking. I'm really bad at recalling the thingy. I think what I'm, like, misremembering is the 2K watched hours for monetization. We're irking up there, and really, I know that that's, like, thanks to the motherfuckers who might be hearing me say this right now, and also some motherfuckers who may not be hearing this who just, like, were really kind and did the like, I don't know, there's lots of kind people that, like, made this possible, and none of it was me aside from, like, pushing the, start streaming button, and that's all I did. So, thank you very much. Um, I think so. I think, yes, I do believe it does. And by the way, like, thank you. I'm really glad I chose to multi-stream. Like, it is all the fun that I thought it would be. I debated doing it on other platforms. I kind of will, I'll get better at uploading stuff to TikTok eventually, and I will do if you ever want me to upload something to TikTok, let me know. I will, like, actually try if I'm told to. Like, I will actually go out of my way to do the thingy. Um, okay, on the other hand, boop. I usually only do glitching through walls, you know? Right? That's the thing is, like, met cool people, we've hung out with lovely people, we've talked about interesting stuff. We've met more people on the side of mindfulness and kindness. They've tolerated me as I've just kind of talked a lot of shit ever since I've seen that, like, now platforms enforce mindfulness and kindness. And, I've just oh, isn't okay, anywho's. Yeah, sorry. I know that's a whingy thing to be whingy about, but I've honestly gotten to say that I only know the most outstanding people, and that's been fun, so I don't know. Sorry to ramble, but I like that I get to know, like, lovely people everywhere. Like, the world abound, I only know lovely people, and I'm very grateful. That's like it didn't have to be that way, you know? I do know dickheads, but I just don't talk to them.
Has been gold and destiny. Oh, and everybody needs to turn against that.
See, like, I would talk to Asman. I don't think he's, like, full dickhead by, like, what I'm talking about. He can accept he's wrong and, like, try to, like yeah, he can I don't even wanna use the word wrong or right because dualism doesn't really help us, but he can accept that he said an unconsiderate thing that has ramifications outside of what he considered initially and try to address it in an appropriate way and grow, and that's pretty fucking pretty. So, you know. Blarg.
For ruining the bag. Everybody knows that Hassan hasn't broken the fucking rules, but they're spamming the ad.
You did, though.
Okay, no, no disrespect, but deadass, I have, like, seen Hassan break the rules while I'm watching his stream. Like, I've also seen the Dan that's critical of Twitch break the rules deadass while watching his stream, though. So, I'm just saying, like YouTube has the fucking DVR, so it's easier to, like, be double sure.
Though, what about you? You got a 3-day suspension for putting a hit out on somebody, making a
Oh, I am making lemonade out of lemons. It is, like, it is done with a bucket of a hand, but it's done in such a way where as long as you don't say polarizing things and you do mind to, like, have resources and stick to, like, founded things, you can even talk about you can talk about these such things without being concerned to the best of my understanding. Um, and I do my best to remember that I do think it is a disservice to people to not show them more constructive ways to address including their concerns right now than, like, you know, stoking violence and hate. I think that honestly just being, like, active in our systems and holding our representatives to account will actually be the most beneficial thing right now. Like, it's what we do throughout the rest of the year when we write them, what we ask for, how we articulate it, how we work together, how we actually do that as a group. That's gonna really shape with anything, and I just don't think that I want any of us individuals to be, like, heard less than the companies, you know? So maybe it's a little bit lemonade lemonade-y, but, like, I am trying to, like, you know Oh. Mm. It is a little bit lemonade-y, but it comes from a place of information and trying to just de-escalate and remember that our fellow individual is going to be our coalition member as we rebuild things from what we all feel disenfranchised by. So, you know, there's that.
Context. In the last 48 hours, a complete revisionism of who caused the Twitch apocalypse has started.
Oh, from what I've heard, the Asmon Clips person is going, like, whoever the editor is for this channel is going, like, the hardest of hard right now. They are, like, on a tear. This is a tear. We're about to watch a motherfucker with an attitude do some shit and knock some heads together. And now I want you to understand that, like, as a person that loves martial endeavors and tempering themselves, I have a special place in my heart for an ability to, like, come off with some indignant ire and some bullshit and some, like, some shit to stand on with it, you know? Like, when you know you're right and you wanna talk some shit, you bring some shit with you. So let's see if we get that. I don't get enough indignant ire unless, like, I'm the one bringing it, and it is so easy to get me to just trust that people have genuine intentions all the time. That, like, I will, like, observe when that's not what's going on, but, like, I want to give everyone, like, consideration, so let's see. Let's see how this goes. And you get to tell me if I'm a goober.
With people now blaming the biggest.
Let's play call streamer a fucking goober. But also, let's see if this motherfucker comes with fucking heat and bullshit, because so far. Okay, so Mike quote tweeting Asmon, the adpocalypse situation is a result of years of preferential and selective moderation reaching a boiling point in the community. Actually, may I rather elaborate on this and state that hi, as a streamer who likes streaming on Twitch and enjoys the platform, it was my first platform that I streamed on, and I really, really like doing it, and I would like to continue streaming on Twitch, first off. But also, I'm gonna have to say that, like, if I fuck up, y'all on Twitch, you should report people when they fuck up. Uneven enforcement is done because they don't have enough trust and safety people. A lot of this shit's automated, and the user base needs to report their favorite streamers when they do some shit. It doesn't need to hit a boiling fever pitch and end up as a clip on someone's channel with the shitload more views than the streamer as the only time you fucking, like, hear about the thing, right? Like, it shouldn't get that far. You as the people here should just report me if I fuck up. It's important to do that, and it's important to do it to everyone, or else our platform is going to languish and be shitty. The uneven enforcement is because people don't report as well. We're not without contribution here. Okay, cool. I love you all.
Revisionism of who caused the Twitch apocalypse has started, with people now blaming the biggest political.
It's really funny that a loser is saying this because I'm pretty sure preferential treatment and selective moderation has always been in favor of these, in quotes, incels and their fans whom have been terrorizing marginalized communities on Twitch for years. I found out when we were watching a YouTube VOD that I rock the femcel aesthetic, so says someone who identified themselves as rocking the femcel aesthetic. I thought that was pretty cool. Anywho's, but it's cool trivia. Cool, like, cool world trivia. Cool stuff that goes on in my head, if you were curious about it. Again, I'm gonna hold by you really just shouldn't generalize groups of people. You should be able to articulate what you're doing without the generalizations. Generalizations don't really forward productive resolution. It mires us down in a world where we try to cast lots and divide each other. I think we should articulate, like, and we do need to have some divisions, but they shouldn't be against, like, large aggregates that can't easily be identified. They should be against select behaviors and things we can train out of ourselves, like, as individuals and grow from. And, like, you know, you can call out a behavior with analysis without having to even call out a person. And I'm not saying that's always the most appropriate fucking option either, but you can do such a thing. And you can also call out the behaviors of a group of people without generalizing a whole group of people. You can state the behaviors that your analysis yields you to have a feeling of such about, but you don't have to assume that you're right and that everyone believes the same thing. You can talk about your assessments, but you don't have to impose like your imagination on other people, right? Like, yeah, that's about it. That's it. Like, because marginalized people do get treated like shit. Yeah, once I was told that there was an inward hiring moratorium in the whole city that I lived in by someone who was very mean and went well out of their way to just like they didn't censor themselves like I did. So enjoy. But like for realsies, like there's shit that happens that could be addressed, but like we don't need to like put the analysis of what needs to be addressed on an imagined thing, right? That's it. We can directly address when it occurs without imagining. Cool beans.
Political streamer of the
Thank you for trying.
platform,
Don't
Asmongold.
generalize.
It's really funny that this loser is saying
Oh.
this, because I'm pretty sure the preferential
Lol.
treatment and selective.
Wait, I don't have to fuck the audio for this, cause like, I'm gonna be real. The Clips channel doesn't like they stand on business. So that's turned off.
Moderation has always been in favor of these incels and their fans whom have been terrorizing marginalized communities on Twitch for years.
Twitch partner Caseytron has in fact been one of the main drivers fueling the Twitter mob against Asmon, while also having her entire stream report Asmon for his Palestine take. While we do appreciate this Twitch partner dissecting with so much detail Asmon's infractions, we might also want to check what Caseytron said in the past.
Like, I've never okay, we shouldn't be asking for others to report others, like, in that capacity. Like, when I've tried to give my understanding to what Cobra's going through, I've tried to say that that man and I've even, like, community noted that man himself should be the one to, like, report the off-platform behavior, etc. Like, I don't know. It gets weird when it gets, like, first off when we send a group of people to go do that in a heated sense, it's really taking advantage of the overburdened trust and safety team of like they don't hire enough entry people. They only keep posting executive jobs that we can see. I keep looking periodically. They don't like they want to pay executives and lean into automation for a thing that needs individuals who are entry level people working their first jobs where they need to make more jobs. Make more jobs, hire entry-level people, hire people on their first job. Trust and safety work is dangerous for you emotionally. You will see things that you can't unsee and hear people who need help that you can't unhear the ramifications of what that does to your heart. So you need to pay them well and have supported hours. Obviously. But they need that for the entry people. And they need to stop like doubling up on executives and senior management and middle management. They genuinely need to just tilt to the people. They already have managerial staff. I'm sorry, they're gonna have to take on more of a workload. And make themselves available to their people.
Caseytron even liked a tweet that is accusing me of killing.
A way you can help them is totally, by the way, to report your streamers when they fuck up, and I hate to be this bitch. Y'all gotta report like motherfuckers when we fuck up. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if we're gonna keep bitching about uneven enforcement, how the fuck are we not gonna talk about how come it's uneven? It's because motherfuckers don't report each other until somebody goes and like has an op. So then only opt up motherfuckers get reported. And that's just not really helpful because then shit fucking metastasizes that is like everything that is pre them getting opt up. And now other people, it's predicated in the environment to where other people now just think that it's appropriate to do things that will then result in them getting opt up. Why do you all want ops? Don't want ops. No.
Killing my mom.
Like, I'll say it. I don't care if that makes me a bad.
Also, like, just generalizations and dehumanizing, denigrating things, especially against groups of people and aggregates, which would be generalization, just are an L in my book. That's all.
Person, still miles above of Asmongold. miles above Asmongold.
All right.
Also, everyone is equal and no one is above or below anyone else, and I can never get behind rhetoric like that. You do not tier people, you do not tier fucking anything, really. Like, we're lucky we have the station we do, we're fortunate. We could have been born we literally could have been born a cow friend in a slaughterhouse. We weren't, we lucked the fuck out. We won the fucking, that's the one fucking lotto gamba shit you needed to do. You got fucking fortunate. Congratulations. You're not better though. You're just equal, you're present, you're here, you're chilling just like them. Your ass lucked out. Luck doesn't make you better. It makes you lucky. That was chance that brought you here.
Right. Let's now check what Twitch partner Caseytron said about Central Committee 3-day ban after his death threat.
Like, holy shit,
Oh
guys.
no, I'm hard tilt. Nobody's better than nobody. Like, and don't put no words in my mouth. I just said nobody's better than nobody.
As if you live in Florida, I have an
Bitches.
opportunity for you. If you
Oh wait, doesn't Moist Critical live in Florida? Can someone just tell Moisty that people are like making threats against other people? Like coworkers are making threats against coworkers on the platform. Can someone just tell Moisty about this, please?
If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Any bad things said towards Destiny, I promise you he deserves.
And could you also tell Moisty Boy that Florida people are enabling it, possibly? Thank you.
Like,
thank you, Twitch partner Caseytron, for your invaluable input. Let's move to another Twitch partner calling out Asmon, Mr. Gremlo.
Guy who said it was on site at TwitchCon if he saw Destiny.
I dealt with kids like this all the time in high school.
Was that that was an out of context Tom clip. No, I enjoy Tom Tint. When you like watch Tom Tint, Tom's a sweetie on the fucking YouTube VODs at least.
What if I want the satisfaction?
All I'm saying is on site. I'd like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens.
What is this here? Asmon gets called a cracker. Wow. And I think that they've also defended a number of double standards.
I mean, I think it's appropriate to bring it up only in the context of disavowing the use of any such thing. No amount of colorism or racialism is ever appropriate. It detracts and steals a lot from all of us. It's always a fucking inappropriate fucking way to go.
And preferential treatment, like for example, like not getting banned for calling.
Like, how are we about to talk? Like, how are we as a people, as a species of humans, how are we as anyone going to talk about how we want to see the cessation of it while we're in any capacity leveraging it in our analyses or our fucking treatment of others? That sounds fucking wonky. Wonky as tits.
People crackers, the death threat thing only being like a 2 or a 3 day ban.
You're still mad.
Yeah, I think he's allowed to give it this further analysis as well. I think as long as we're analyzing it and not normalizing it, we're good to chill.
Mad about that. That's a you problem. Twitch doesn't really care about it, cracker.
We're not gonna stand for normalizing it though. No. No, no, no. So, there you go. Hi. Hello, lovely people who tolerate me. I understand that there are many a take on this. Mine is based in I read a book, and then I read more book, and then I continue to stay learned and read. And to my best of my understanding, it seems very much unproductive for all of us in the capacity is that normalizing such kind of ways of demeaning, denigrating, or even leveraging words disparagingly against each others that might invoke that, even in imagery of others, detracts from all of us and our growth as a whole. And we can go parse over the documentation, rather the analyses that lets me get this as tomorrow tint if you'd like. Let me know. If you're watching this in a VOD, let me know if you want to hit it up again. I should have it. I also have some of this documentation lined up on the Discord, but I can go put it in our lovely Obsidian so I can better search it because I'm having fun with that tag search life. Not gonna lie, that tag search life is actually kind of sick right now. I'm kind of loving it. It's kind of fucking like the real deal McBeal. I think it's like top shit. I like it. It gets me like in the smile boops. I like it. I know I said I like it a lot, but I just want you to remember Cardi B saying, and I like it like that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
So, as you can see, all of these Twitch partners have been behaving impeccably. And now on to the main boss. I'll let Ludwig introduce it, as it was the singular mention of this mythical creature in his comprehensive video.
Hassan is blaming Asmongold for the apocalypse.
I can see why a lot of people are extremely critical of Ludwig in this video, and I think that it's very fair for people to say that Ludwig kind of brushed over the entire... It's kind of like the elephant in the room. Hassan...
Like, I don't use Twitter, so I don't know if Ludwig has been engaging it in any capacity otherwise. Like, I'm just going off what I can tell from VODland, because I'm just not a Twitter person. Like, does Ludwig even, like, is Ludwig exposed to the depth of this from, like, communication from the outside in a way that is, like, been understanding of people's time and need to process? Like, and when you are yourself your brand to, like, appropriately deal with this, because I wanna see how this goes, because I'm not gonna give somebody shit for being, like, depending on, let's see. If it's a go and pay attention, if it's a, "Hey, look, listen," I'm gonna smile a little bit. I like to
Hassan
smile
clearly
before
is like
bed.
one of the biggest,
Smiles are
90%
fine.
of the
I like
examples
those.
that are being used are him.
Oh my God. Well, Hezbollah is a terrorist organization. Dog, if Hezbollah is a terrorist organization, America is the top terrorist organization, which it is, by the way.
I do call us an arms dealer periodically. I do find that to be a fun little pivot point, but I also like saying that we like making less perishable foods, or rather supplying those, which have, like, historically been outstanding for wartime preparations and selling to other places who are going through those kinds of things. So I guess arms and food dealer. So I guess we're like the sundry shop and like we're basically a merchant in Fallout. Yo, holy shit. We do have the NCR. We do have the NCR though. Yo, and the Brotherhood of Yo, hold up. We have the Commonwealth. Yo. I'm not saying we're Fallout and a merchant in Fallout, but we kind of are a merchant in Fallout. Like, people even think aliens here. For fuck's sake, we kind of are. Holy shit. This shit's wild. Yo, we're kind of like Dr. House in that fucking game. We're like Dr. House in New Vegas. Holy shit. We got robots. We got robots. We got them. You want robots? We got them. You want guns? We got them. You want food? We got them. Meds? We got them. Patch you up, put holes in you, make you fucking bleed out of your anus with, like, random science radiation. Fuck it. Get them rads, bitch. Holy fuck. We are like an arms dealer in Fallout. Yo, this is pretty. It's not like I'm not glad about it. I'm glad about the mental image. Like, I still want my tax dollars to go more towards roads and education. I want good secular education. You know? Good secular education. With, like, more advocacy on learning how to learn, and employing subject matter experts as a barrier between, like, people's vibes and policy, especially in the, like, protection of the future. Yeet. Let's go.
Ultimately,
Ooh,
he is
and making them get audited by international body. That part for me, that's a big
pretty
one for me.
brilliant a person. You might not agree with his methods.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization.
Do we like them or no?
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say. But they are a terrorist organization. Like,
I don't like the water you have over here, because, I don't know, like, it would be easy for someone to piss in that. I'd like to see a motherfucker try to get it in my little hydro flask top. Motherfucker, try me. See what happens.
they're designated. They
This
are
cup is fucking. Is this a coffee cup in a hotel? Like, is this artistically scattered inside? I need to know this. We'll see it
are
again.
designated by the American state as a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
Are
you being serious? I know they're singing, but I'm seeing this.
I mean, I have the easy way to approach this. The words like and don't like don't really affect how I assess things. I can, like, talk about the, like, contributions that people make to the systems they interact with, and I like that amount of fucking nuance in my shit. Yeah, everyone's contributing to harm. Yep, that's how that fucking yep, we can assess the people in like the system as we can look at contributing to harm. Oh, by everyone? Oh, I also mean our Dr. House ass. It's fine that we need to assess that shit, but it's it's okay to assess that there's harm caused. Like you're supposed to be able to do that in a reasonable and very piecemeal way. It's not like a faux pas on you as an individual. And it doesn't make you less of anything or more of anything other than patient and measured. Oh, and also restraint is also cool to practice.
This isn't a music
Anyways.
video, Hassan.
They start overtaking the ships. We're gonna take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore. Because they say it. They're like, listen.
And this guy.
So remember my like take on whatchamacallit? Remember how I totally felt about I feel a different way about I'm starting to judge myself. Okay. Remember how when we were watching Muda's thing and I was like, oh, little homie was just like, fuck those sanctions. Should I judge myself more? I do think I made a funny haha though. I do think I made a funny haha. I would like to fuck.
I unironically put a terrorist propaganda music video on and then left the room.
Does he know what One Piece is?
Terrorist
Use this trade route and
music video on and then left.
they say it. They're like, listen.
And this guy unironically put a terrorist propaganda music video
Oh, I am gonna watch One Pace off stream. I might
on
do
and then
some
left the
tomorrow.
room.
Does he know what One Piece is? Is it Luffy?
Yeah, he said he's been watching it since he was a kid.
The whole
Because
way.
there's no way in fucks how I can like watch the whole thing. So if I can like turbo mode speed run the whole show, I'm gonna do it.
Yes. Oh my god.
It
Dude,
seems most reasonable.
we think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy
Why are there two of him?
would do.
Oh, he's on an
Like,
Instagram
I feel like
call.
I'm taking crazy pills.
No, you watched that happen, honey. See, here's the thing. No one really talks about it till it like blows up from someone like reacting to it with like a large platform. Even if it's like a smaller streamer, it doesn't like get traction till a larger platform person like talks about it, right? Like I not to draw an odd parallel, but like for fuck's sake, Smart Schoolboy 9. Okay, cool. Great, great, great. Thank you. That's a Frey's awkward handling of information and dissemination of it. Anyways, Asmon looks really shocked, and I do like the last couple seconds of shocked Pikachu Asmon face. So I like the shocked Pikachu Asmon face. I wanna copy the frame or save video frame as. Yep, just save video frame. I have the frame now. Now I have shocked Pikachu Asmon. This is sick. We have this, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna turn this into a it's gonna be oh yeah, it's gonna be a static one. It's just gonna be a static thingy. That's what it'll be. It has to be. Okay. Hey, dears, I need to run off. I don't want to. I like having fun with you. But shocked Pikachu Asmon is how I have to leave us. I don't like that I have to. I don't want to go. I like hanging out, but I need to like shower. And I do need to like do more self-care stuff. I don't have one in mind. I'm gonna go look really fast though. I'm seeing what's up. Do you have someone in mind? I'm just curious to look. I didn't look yesterday at all. And I felt like a goober for not at least looking. Like, I like where we go, and I like being sent places. Ooh, did it process the question mark? I don't know if it processed the question mark. It might break. Okay. Sick. That's actually perfect. That is a perfect reason to go. I'm here for it. Hey, I'm gonna have to post their thingy in YouTube as well. One sec. Do you mind posting it in YouTube, actually? The link, if you have it. My mouse is dying on me. I'm so sorry. I'm a goober. I'm so sorry to ask anything of you. I might have to issue the raid manually. I think it didn't like the space. Yeah, okay, mouse is working. Got him. Got him. I'm almost mistyped raid. Ah, I'm gonna make it clean text later. I will actually overcome this technical difficulty. Hi. Lovely chat about standing people. I would like to say thank you for letting me spend time with you and letting me steal part of your day. I know I don't deserve it, but I greatly appreciated it. Thank you. The raid's queued. Okay, so I can't thank you enough. Thank you for letting me steal your time. I know you only have but so much of it, like the rest of us. And thank you very much for letting me borrow it today. I say borrow like I can give it back. I can't give it back. Thank you for letting me have your time. Thank you for spending it with me. Thank you for letting me enjoy your time. Have a lovely one. Please be safe. Take care of yourselves. Please love yourselves. You matter. Even if you don't believe it, I assure you do. My brain tells me silly things too. Like, but there's the coupling that your brain tells you some things and that you yourself are outstanding. I can say that about you while thinking I suck ass. So you're stuck accepting that you don't suck ass. I know, because I think I suck ass constantly. We're gonna go see homies. We're gonna go chill with the homie as they try to go get affiliate. So I say we do that. Okay? Thank you so much for your time. I'll be on Discord, by the way, for at least a bit. Say hi if you want to. I'll be in the general ask channel. Right away. Bye bye, YouTube and Twitch. I'm turning off the stream now. Boop. Bye.